documenting if this doesn't work. I put my money in there, put 2 quarters in there. It doesn't work. So anyway, just wanted that documented. Give people some time to pull up. You, David Snow of the Exposure Report, formerly Full Court Press, but now Exposure Report. I'm here in Union City. I'm about to go to the Union City Police Station where they have Leroy Truth Investigations. He was arrested by Lieutenant Gaston at the Union City Board of Education building. He was unlawfully arrested yet again for exercising his constitutionally protected rights here in Union City, New Jersey. Here we have some police vehicles pulling up. Put a 1 in the chat if you could hear me and if my screen is oriented the right way. We are going to be restreaming this on Leroy Truth's channel. I don't know if Garden State Accountability is going to restream as well, but you'll have access to the information you're looking for. I know everybody's concerned about Leroy. From what I heard, he may have been slammed to the ground. I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. So here's the police station here. Gonna check on him. I know they bring him in through the back here typically. See if I could see anything here. I don't know if we can. I think they bring him in through there. Not sure. But we're gonna go in and take a look. For some reason I'm not seeing the chats. Yeah, Leroy was arrested. Here in Union City, the First Amendment is challenged by some of the officers here. Apparently they don't understand our constitutional rights, so we got to get them trained. So, let's see what we got going on in here. I'm assuming he's in the back somewhere. And we're going to find out his condition and his status. Little power surge here. There's some people in here, so I'm just trying to keep them off camera. I was already. I already said I wasn't. I said it before you did, right? Yeah. Huh? Me too. I don't want to make it hard on you. I'm just trying to keep the people here off camera out of respect. But at the same time, provide you with the transparency from our police and check on our colleague who was unlawfully arrested. Not sure what the charge is yet. Contempt of cop, maybe. Feelings enforcement, not sure yet. Yeah, I think Lieutenant Gaston was upset that Leroy didn't want to hear the cops playing, and you got that right, Brown Sugar. I'm gonna give them some time. Okay. Can you guys hear me or see me? This says can't open camera here. And it looks like it's frozen or something, but can you put a 1 in the chat if you can see me? Or hear me? If the stream is still going? This shit is frozen. Let's see. All right. 1111. All right. It's kind of freezing up on my end here, but thank you for confirming. Got it. All right. Cool. So there are some women and children inside. Looks like they're having a bad day. I'm trying to keep them off camera. Sorry guys. I don't want to get, they don't have to be subjected to any unnecessary issues here. When one lady had a little bit of attitude with me after I said I was going to keep her off camera, she told me, yeah, keep me off camera. But I understand she might be having one of the worst days of her life. I don't know. So I'm definitely not trying to ruffle her feathers either way. But they seem really busy in there, but I got to see what's up. So we're going back in. A lot of guys in here right now. Thanks everybody for staying tuned in. Might be shift change in here, not sure what's happening. There's a lot of guys in here. See if I could get somebody's help to check my status. I don't see Lieutenant Gaston around. He may be in the back. A lot of familiar faces, not too many friendly. Again, if you want to redress your government, how are you? The Union City Police Department is 201-865-1111. See how long it takes for somebody to actually come and address me.
And who is this that I'm calling? Solar, right?
Keep them coming.
All right, thank you, Mr. Robert. I'm gonna call him now. That's weird.
You have the right to redress your government. Union City Police 201-865-1111.
Okay, there will be a court proceeding with,
I'm calling the AP right now to find out the charges.
Okay. Is a full adult and we will be, informed of the charges.
Officer Arias,
Okay, so if you got any complaints,
yes, how
you
are
can
you,
contact
Mr.
or the local police.
Can you guys keep putting that number in the chat? Union City Police 201-865-1111. You have a First Amendment right to redress your government. 201-865-1111. So in New Jersey, we don't have bail for misdemeanors, only for violent crimes, felonies, because we have bail reform here. So he should either see a judge and be released or just be released on a summons, it's kind of like a desk appearance ticket. Thank you, Jenny. Please feel free to redress your government. And exercise your constitutional, First Amendment constitutional right. Are you serious? Garden State? No, I didn't know that. My birthday's on Sunday. That's funny. Happy birthday. Exactly. That's my question against all odds. Please hit that like button. Scorpio. So for a recap, let me cook. Leroy Truth went to the Board of Education to get an appointment with the Board of Education Director, Sylvia Abato, and to do Oprah request forms to find out public information. The police had to escort him in, and Lieutenant Gaston was speaking with him, and he was trying to explain to him about what he could or couldn't say in public, which we know we have a First Amendment right to say what we want as long as we're not making threats. What's up, Brandon Mitchell? Want fighting words or anything like that? And he, Leroy doesn't follow orders, cops explaining, so he was told him, no, yeah, stop the cops explaining, whatever. And Lieutenant Gaston arrested Leroy and brought him here. He kidnapped Leroy, is what he did. He assaulted and kidnapped Leroy and brought him here to this building involuntarily. And we're here to check on him. Uh, we'll see when these guys want to help us. In the meantime, if you can find out for me. Hi, how are you? If you, they'll probably quick pick up the phone quicker than they'll address me. I may not be their favorite person here. Again, you have a First Amendment right to redress your government. 201-865-1111, Union City Police. Yes, it is like Beauty and the Beast. Gaston presents like a good guy, but he is one of the bad guys, obviously.
Yeah, I got you, mother. Always. 10 is Polo is with and Vito is by himself, so he's on a job.
I'm sure Long Island Audit is aware of the situation as well. He's looped in to us as well. But I'm sure he'll come through at some point when it's necessary. Right now, everything's under control. Shout out to him. Shout out to Garden State Accountability, Area Design, AV Designs, and Scouts and Photo as well. What's up, Kay? Razorback Mike, what's up? Gonna cook against all odds. Our guy. Mega, La Mega Sapega. Patricia, what's up? Patty Casey, Tagriff, Danny's Thoughts, Sugar, Brown Sugar, Brandon Mitchell, Garden State Accountability, Scott Kirkley, America. If I miss anybody, sorry. I'm trying to read this here. How long do you think it takes before they offer me some assistance? Brandon, I don't know the charges yet. I'm assuming it's going to be something like disorderly conduct or anything. No, AV, they haven't given me an update yet. I don't know what it could possibly be. I highly doubt it would be trespassing because he was not trespassing. Not that he was disorderly either, he wasn't, but you know, that's what they're gonna try to throw at him. Shout out to everybody watching on Leroy's channel. Shout out to everybody watching on whoever's restreaming this. Thank you for being here. Let's see if they offer me some help.
Hey, that's it, that's enough.
100% Trevor. It's a bad arrest. She said Leonard Philopoulos. Maybe you could call them and ask them to give me assistance. Say, can you help the guy at the window?
You're gonna do it for me?
Yep. And that's what Leroy is here to do, protect the children of Union City. Obviously, you all know the story of Edwin Marinez, who has allegations of exposing himself to children, yet he still works for Union City Public Schools, and they refuse to suspend him pending an investigation. And, their duty should call for them to, in an abundance of caution, suspend him pending an investigation. Keep them coming. Sure. Good. You think somebody that could give me some information, or they're just kind of just ignoring me? I'm not sure.
What is your question?
I'm trying to find out the status of my colleague, Leroy Truth, Len Filipowski. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the prosecutor to call me.
I heard.
Give him a couple minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I heard him. Yeah, waiting for the prosecutor. So they're waiting for the prosecutor to call and tell them what could the charge be for a man in public speaking words that a police officer, lieutenant at that, does not like. As you all know, we have a First Amendment of freedom of speech. He was in a public area of a public building, time, place, and manner. He was not disorderly. He just simply wasn't allowing Lieutenant Gaston to tell him what he was allowed to say and wasn't allowed to say. And as you know, Leroy Truth, he doesn't curse. He doesn't do any of that stuff. So it's simply the content of his speech that Lieutenant Gaston didn't like, and decided to use his authority under color of law to take away Leroy's liberty and kidnap him and bring him to this building here. If that upsets you, you have a First Amendment right to let them know. Union City Police Department, 201-865-1111. If somebody could put the phone number to the prosecutor's office in the chat as well, AV or GSA. If you could put the prosecutor, Hudson County Prosecutor's Office at 595 Newark Avenue. Or, I don't know if Union City has a prosecutor's office too. Whatever the local prosecutors would be. Find that number and throw it in here. This really shouldn't take that long. I don't know what they need the prosecutor for. If they know it's a good arrest and they know the charge, hit them with the charge and give them a court date. They don't need the prosecutor for that. What they're doing is they're trying to figure out if there's a charge after they've already arrested him, and trying to find out from the prosecutor what can they charge him with. Because if they knew there was a charge, there'd be no reason to even wait for the prosecutor. People get arrested every day, especially on a misdemeanor, disorderly conduct. Unless they hit him with an OGA, obstructing governmental administration. Yeah, no red ties on Fridays in the Board of Education. Leroy got arrested for wearing a red tie on Friday. Thank you, stop resisting. Lieutenant Gaston is the same lieutenant who, when I was recording here down the block by Union City First, tried to put me in a timeout box and say I have to record from from a specific area instead of just generally from the public sidewalk. It's obvious here that they haven't got the right training on what our constitutional rights are. We can record anywhere in a public space. Uh, it's all of our constitutional rights, point blank, period, full stop. They're recording us, as you can see. And we can also look at all the cameras, and we can also request that, Oprah request that footage as well. It's all public record. But he wanted to put me in a press pen in between police tape, which obviously I refused. I told him I'm not going to go in the timeout area. I can unless they're shutting down the whole block and restricting everyone's movement, then I have every right to go anywhere anyone else does. So he learned that lesson. That was sometime last year, and we're gonna keep drilling it in to them until they get it right. They were doing good for a while, but they're progressively getting worse. Yeah, Mike, timeout. They put me in tried to put me in timeout, but I wasn't having it. And they tried to silence Leroy today, and he wasn't having it, nor should he. The purpose of law enforcement is to enforce the law, not anyone's feelings, and certainly not to silence your speech. Imagine living in a country where you're not allowed to use words in public. Doesn't matter if people like them. It's irrelevant. I don't like everybody else's words, but I would defend their right to use them 100%, even if I didn't like them. For example, when they say, let's go Yankees, I don't like that. Let's go Mets, that's approved. But what I like is irrelevant. And they have the American flag in the corner there. It's a shame because they look busy. They look like they have a lot more important things to deal with than a man speaking in public and taking pictures. That should never, we should never be having to deal with this. We should not be wasting our taxpayer dollars. There are people here that really need genuine assistance and need services, but instead they're dealing with a man taking pictures and speaking words. And imagine what that's going to cost the taxpayers in the long run. %, Trevor. Yep, that's right, brown sugar. Should have just left them alone. That's true too, Mega. It's not that they don't know, they don't care, but the only thing they do care about is bad public exposure. That's the only thing they care about, is looking bad to the public. So that's what we do. We expose them. They do the right thing, we'll highlight it. They do the wrong thing, we'll expose that too. We'll give them props for being good, and we'll scold them for being bad. Like our children. That's what we have to do. We gotta train them like our children. Thank you, Slowboat. Good job. Cammed Up Caveman, what's up? Slideshot, what's up? Poor Dirt Farmer, what's up? Yeah, so according to them, they're waiting for the prosecutor. So you're taking a man's liberty away. You have him in a cage in the back of the building, and you're just waiting. But mind you, he didn't break any law. There's no law on the books in New Jersey that says you can't speak in public or take pictures. So, not sure what they're trying to pull here, but he didn't break any law, had his liberty taken away from him. I don't care if it's for 10 minutes, 1 hour, 10 seconds. It's unacceptable. Who's in charge of this operation? Well, that's a long story, but to put it bluntly, the person in charge of this entire operation would be the person in charge of the city, mayor, state senator, head of the Judiciary Committee, and director of public safety, Brian Stack. It's funny. They must have taken these things down off the door. Oh no, they didn't. This is who's in charge. Brian P. Stack, Director of Public Safety, protector, alleged protector of sexual assaulters. And this will be the former Chief of Police, Anthony Ficini, who has retired, allegedly to save his pension, because he's allegedly been served with an FBI target letter, according to sources. So, here you go. Union City Police Department, there's the phone number. These are the people in charge of this shit show. Serving our community with compassion, proficiency, and respect. There's some of them are. Some of them are. They're not giving me any information. They're waiting for the prosecutor. You know, I think what may press them the hardest is not me standing there taking pictures. It's you redressing your grievances with your government. Yeah. The other day when Leroy was recording in front of the Board of Education, former police Lieutenant Sergio De Rojas literally crashed into another car in front of the Board of Education because he was so focused on Leroy Truth's presence. You know, we try to be polite and respectful to these officers and expect them to be professional and honor their oath and protect our rights. It's a shame when they come in and violate them to protect feelings of other public servants. That's a fact, Sly. That's a fact. It's not like we have an option, though. They take our tax money. They take it and they allocate it, and it's true. If they were held accountable in the wallet, then they'd be more like qualified immunity. It's a problem. And the fact that taxpayers foot the bill for accountability is a problem. It should come directly from their pensions. They should garnish their wages. The officer that arrested Leroy is Lieutenant Gaston, Gaston. He's in the thumbnail. It's definitely a thick blue line. Hey Julie, Leroy Truth was arrested while exercising his constitutional rights in a public lobby of a public building. What do we have here? You know, I was playing around with Leroy, like we gotta be like Santa Claus. We gotta make a list of all the Union City police officers, and we gotta have a naughty and nice list and start putting them from the I'll start them off on the nice list. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and slowly move them over to the naughty list so we know who's who, because it's hard to keep track because they all look the same. They all wear the same uniform. You know, they all look the same to me. So it's hard for me to to differentiate the naughty ones from the nice ones. But we're gonna start keeping lists and checking it twice and find out who's naughty and nice here in Union City as Christmas approaches. But yeah, definitely want to do that. Because I think once you're on the naughty list, you're there forever. There's no coming off that naughty list. There just isn't. Yeah, it's a Brady list. Something like that. But, you know, just want to know who's. There's some good police officers here in Union City. I mean, maybe good's not the right word. Professional and who honor their oath, from what I've seen. But a lot of them are starting to show their hand. You know, I don't know what pressure they're getting from the administration here, what orders they're getting from the top, but I've seen a lot of bad behavior here, especially in the past couple of months. They're getting worse, and we got to start holding them accountable, or they'll continue to get worse. And that's following up, man. Complaints they don't care about. Lawsuits the taxpayers pay. I don't know what the recourse is. Keep the pressure on. The lawsuits may be the best thing, but they don't pay for it. And I mean, we got to take their jobs, man. We got to take their jobs. If you violate someone's right, you know, I don't care what union you're in, you need to lose your job. You're not fit for this. Mainstream media doesn't care. Even the local media here, they're allegedly in the pockets of the politicians here. I say allegedly just to, but you know, and the only thing they care about is the exposure, exposing them, and that's why we report it. Go back in. Keep calling. LIA, what's so good? Thanks for pulling up. Yeah, free Leroy, 100%. Leroy stays on the right side of the law here, and he shouldn't be having his liberty taken from him for exercising his rights and trying to expose the corruption here in Union City, New Jersey. And police officers who are enforcing that and enabling that are complicit, and they need to go as well. Once again, transparency, accountability, and exposure. LIA, the last thing they said is that they're waiting for the prosecutor to get back to them to know what to do, I guess.
Yes, I'm traveling with consent because today she went outside and she noticed his vehicle was parked in front of the house.
I thought they had to have probable cause for an arrest before. They're going to arrest him and then find out the charges. I thought they should know the charges before they arrest him.
And he lives in New Jersey. So, hold on 1 minute, man. I'm sorry, hold on.
Would you mind switching with me? Because I'm
Sure.
talking about my case.
Okay.
It's 11:14. And she's still signing, right?
Yeah, I wasn't watching the live stream when it happened. I was told what happened, but from what I understood, he may have been slammed to the ground. What I was told. If anybody was watching it, if you want to put in what they actually did.
Okay, so it's going to go like that.
Filipowski, Blue Line. Leonard Filipowski.
Oh, all right, so I don't have, so she doesn't have to sign anything? Cause I put it in as a citizen's complaint.
I'm sure that that's the thing.
Okay,
You would think the prosecutor doesn't want that, but the prosecutor is aligned with Brian Stack, right? So the way Hudson County and even New Jersey works, he's very powerful here, and and he's connected to prosecutors, judges, um, senators, the governor. Had the governor help get the governor elected. So the prosecutor really answers to him. The judges answer to him. He appoints the judges. Sure. You're good. Um, and you would think in a normal place, a prosecutor would not prosecute this, but here in Union City and Brian Stack's Union City, um, I've seen the unimaginable, the unbelievable happen. People get away with things that you would think you'd never be able to get away with. Charges being filed for the most, the simplest things that everybody understands about constitutional rights. Um, so, for all the progress we made, and we're making more and more every day, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. They keep doing these unbelievable things. They do work together. They grabbed him and the stream went off a few times. It looked like he was put on the ground, but it was difficult to see. The cop refused to de-escalate even when his gang member tried to stop him. That's interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Long Island Audit. You already know. Got his back, got your back. We got to have each other's backs out here. Shout out to GSA for calling me right away. And I ran out of work and headed over here. We have to defend our rights. We have to defend our freedom.
Sir, do you have a legitimate police question?
Thank you, Kat. They literally body slammed Leroy on the ground. Really.
Always go ahead and trust me over to here. Would you like that?
This is crazy. The last time he was arrested here in Union City, they had him in and out in less than an hour. Yes, the officer grabbed Leroy and threw him. The officer never told Leroy he was going to be arrested. He just grabbed him while Leroy was filing out his Oprah. Here in New Jersey, it's Oprah. At first it looked like one cop, but when the stream was back on briefly, there was more than one. I hope he gets a nice boat. And I'll tell you, Leroy is not going to settle for, it's for him, it's really not about the money. I can tell you this. I know the man very well. It is about the principle. I don't care how much they offer him. It's not about the money. His cam went crazy, but the cop went full force aggressive on him. I'm sure they did. And I know for a fact Leroy wouldn't resist. So completely unnecessary. Does he have bail? So, as I was saying earlier, Blue Lights, we have bail reform in New Jersey. So there really isn't bail here. So he should be released on his own recognizance pending a court date. There might be some instances where there's bond set for certain violent crimes, certain felonies, but for misdemeanor, there's no bail. Yeah, you hear that, Danny?
Hey, Sarge. That dude Adrian is
Eyes
on
on
the phone.
Margate.
Adrian,
Booking website. No, this small town, they don't have any of that here.
yeah, he wants to know why 39th Street from Bergelon to Kennedy's closed. Supposedly there's
That's a
no police
fact,
officer
Trevor.
over there.
Thank you for everybody who hit that like button. Appreciate it.
Yeah, there should be a detail going on over there.
Witness protection. Are we recording?
Got that information.
I believe we are. I'm not sure I understand the question. We're streaming live.
It's at NG Towing, so that's gonna be 30950.
Right now, I'm in the Union City Police Department in Union City,
There may be a fee.
New Jersey.
I'm not so sure how much it is, so you can inquire with them,
Okay.
okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll see what's up. Trevor, hit us up.
For like calling them. Is there a public maybe phone around here we could use? That would be awesome. Like, thank you so
I
much.
don't know the phone number off the top of my head.
All right, once again, nothing's happening here. I mean, this is like insane. If you could get it, guys can get any information. They're not going to tell me anything other than we're waiting. I don't know if anybody else was able to get any information. If you guys called up, they're waiting for the prosecutor to do what? You know, to do what? What are they waiting for the prosecutor to do? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what they need the prosecutor for. You arrested him. You knew what you arrested him for when you did it, didn't you? So charge him with that, and we'll see you in court. You know, simple as that. And if the prosecutor decides not to prosecute, then he gets dismissed, and or doesn't get prosecuted and gets dropped, and that's it. Let him out. You're gonna keep him in there longer? Just let him out. They could decide to change. They could decide to change the charges anytime. They do it all the time. So just let him out. Give him his court date and let him out. Free Leroy Truth, please. Like, this is ridiculous. It just feels like they're slow rolling it deliberately. The process is absolutely the punishment. %, Scott. It is the punishment. They'll put you through the process. Doesn't matter whether you broke the law or not. They'll put you through the process, and that's the punishment. So, just from your expertise, Sergeant, do they usually typically wait for a prosecutor to process somebody?
I'm not sure what's going on with this job, so I don't know what's going on.
He was arrested for this.
If I knew what was going on, I'll let you know.
Can you find out?
what's
Because it feels like they're slow rolling it.
going on.
Yeah. I mean, charge him and he'll see you in court.
I could have 10 of it.
Okay, hold on. Hey, sorry. Okay, you're gonna have to hold on again. I'm sorry.
I mean, I believe he's in this building. They mentioned his name. I don't know if he was taken to the hospital or not. But
You're gonna get that information through the court, through mail.
yeah, he definitely had time to stop at Dunkin' Donuts.
No, I don't think so, no.
Oh, he hung up. one as well as this one. Tell him if that's the heavy ministry, tell him if you want to complain, you go to IA.
Find out an update from you guys. Okay, blue lights worldwide. The long and the short of it is that Leroy went to the Board of Education to file an Oprah request and try to get an appointment with the director, Sylvia Abato. In the meantime, the police were there for one reason or another while filling out his Oprah request. They were telling him not to say the things he was saying, which is basically the allegations of Edwin Marinas and his sexual misconduct with children, exposing himself to children on the football field. They were telling him not to say that. He refused to be told what to say, and they went hands-on and arrested him and brought him here. Really, that's the crux of it. You know. And I think now they're trying to contact the prosecutor to figure out what to charge him with. And you know, I'm always of the belief that you should know what you're charging someone with before you arrest them, not after. Hey, what's up, shits and giggles? Thank you. Dave Bonema, Tiny Pig, Luis Loves Canada, Calazin for Warrior. Yeah, Sylvia's making serious dollars, and that's not her only job, allegedly. You know, that's what they have here. They have a lot of people have multiple jobs here, multiple high-paying jobs. Thanks for everybody who's in here. If you get a moment to hit that like button and subscribe, I appreciate it.
Last three is 377.
So my name is David Snow of the Exposure Report. I work with Leroy Truth Investigations along with Garden State Accountability, Scalzo Photo, and our boy, Long Island Audit. We are the Tyranny Response Team, and you know, that's the people that, you know, I respect, and shout out to GGA too, my boy. He's the one that brought us to, well, he came with Leroy the first time to Union City because there were serious concerns about what was going on here too. So. Make sure you subscribe to all those guys. Garden State Accountability, Scalzo Photo, AV Designs, Leroy Truth, Long Island Audit. Get him to 1 million if he's not there already. He should be there any moment now.
Alright,
Did they,
same as it was before.
but that's what I'm saying. Is that typically the
So,
procedure?
again, you have to speak with them. Again,
Well,
I'm not-
you're
I'm not-
supervisor.
Yeah, but I'm not handling this, so I don't know.
Well, aren't you there? Don't they report to you?
I get a whole different shift.
Different shift?
Even though we do
Yeah,
work with each other,
yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Alright.
I came in something else. Alright?
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yeah. Different shift. Different shift.
Okay, okay. All right, look, this stand by.
That's what it feels like. Definitely feels like they've taken Leroy hostage here.
Just put it here.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. I mean, he could easily find out. He's a supervisor. I don't care if you're on a different shift. You know, if you want to help, you want to help. If you don't, you don't. All right. No, but early bird. You know, I spoke to Brooklyn last week. We're all good. There's no issues. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but he had to turn himself in because he had a warrant. And we stayed there the whole weekend until we made sure he got out. So he dealt with it. It's over. And he was relieved afterwards because he was really stressing that they were going to come and get him. So, you know, shout out to BK and shout out to Eli too. Yeah, I mean, maybe if he did a handstand.
Yeah, no, don't take it home, that's fine.
Whatever you say, bro. That's not true. I didn't even I didn't even post any content really. Very little. I don't care about that. If you notice, I have so much content that I don't post. I have more content I don't post than I do. So saying that that's crazy sounds crazy to me. I give my content away. I really care about the transparency, the accountability, defending our rights, and holding these guys accountable. I really do care about it. Take it how you want to take it. Believe me, don't believe me. It's all irrelevant. I don't make money doing this, and I'm not a content chaser. That's a fact, brown sugar.
And you'll get a notice in the mail as well, okay?
If you notice, I usually pull up when another First Amendment advocate needs assistance. That's more than likely when you see me post content go live, is when I'm trying to just stand up for one of my brothers. And stand up for all of us, stand up for freedom. But I get it, it's all good.
I'm sorry?
The cop was trying to explain to Leroy they didn't want to hear it. The cop lost his cool and reacted. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, is the feelings enforcement. You know, that's crazy. He's part-time. Yeah, it's Leo 3. Oh, I heard her say his name. She just said Leroy and went to the back, so she's talking to him now. Let's see. She literally just said Leroy and went back in here, so he's back there.
Okay, well, we don't do that for the phone. All right, so hold on.
He's been arrested for, I don't even know what time it is. Let's see. It's about 3 o'clock now. I don't know. I don't know what time he actually. What's up, Captain Action? He's been arrested for, I'd say close to 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's over an hour. Definitely over an hour. Yeah, it's probably 2 hours. Yeah. So around 12:30. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was just getting back from lunch, and then GSA hit me up.
Hello, sir? I'm gonna transfer you over to the city clerk's office. See if they can,
LA was in here. The LA definitely supports Leroy. 100%. We all support each other, so he got his back, and we appreciate that. Oh God.
Yeah, I think I was registered. But they're both.
Yeah, definitely free Leroy.
gonna have somebody come, okay?
Julie, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think he gets brownie points with the administration here. Yeah. Hey, boss, look what I did. I arrested Leroy Truth. Oh. Last time he was arrested, obviously that got dismissed because it wasn't a good arrest. And his lawsuit, there was some mix-ups with his counsel at the time who didn't get some things submitted in time. So that's what happened with that. But that's not going to happen again this time. Yeah. Yeah, they should leash him. We'll have to get that body camera footage. She was just in there with him. So, Officer Arias, 3 o'clock. Thank you, Jenny. Trevor, you hit the nail on the head. You're 3 for 3 with that statement. That's exactly what will happen. Michael Dolan, what's up? Yeah, he got the VIP tour of the non-public, the restricted areas that we're not allowed to record in, but we'll get the body camera footage. They record it for us and give it to us. So. Yeah, he had his nose way up there.
4 o'clock, right? All right.
It's definitely a remake of the same movie.
You wanna go pick up that report now?
Where do I go?
Into this, entrance to the city hall, it's the first door on the right, okay? And then you can come back, all right? They're expecting you. You're welcome.
I just don't have my ID, that's fine.
Just give them that.
Carl, I have the same question myself. I can't wait to find out what possible charge could it be for a man filling out an Oprah request in public and speaking. What possible charge could it be? I mean, it could be anything, right? They make the shit up. They can make up whatever they want, but it won't hold up. That's really the point. They are very creative writers. I can't wait to find out what the charge is. It's going to be comical. I mean, misconduct. What's misconduct? You mean disorderly conduct? They've probably been on the phone with the union. Trespassing in a public building? I mean, they have to ask him to leave, and there has to be, and even at that, they have to order him to leave under threat of arrest, but they have to ask him to leave, and even at that, he has to break the law before There is no trespass. There's not. It's impossible trespassing. And he was conducting official business. Um, at the, in order to be trespassed from a public building, you have to break the law first. Um, that's professional. He said, I don't want to talk to them. Pick up the phone.
Yes? Oh, it's you. I thought it was
How unprofessional was that, right? She's a nasty little bird. I said, the phone's for you. She said, I don't want to talk to them. Yeah, at work. She probably did think that.
oh yeah, the guy? What's his name? Chuck.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I can hear you. How can I help you?
Thank you guys for calling.
Officer Avila, how can I help
It helps a lot.
you? Avila, A-V-I-L-E.
Someone's on the phone with Avila is right now.
How about work? Yeah, we got the phone call.
Keep them coming.
I don't know anything about what's going on. I wasn't there to see. So I can discuss it. If you want information on what happened,
Or don't. That's okay too.
okay?
But you have the right to redress the government if you so choose.
What's up, man?
I'm in the police station, so you can,
I'm not supposed to.
no, my phone.
They need to know that this was the biggest mistake they could make, violating a constitutional rights activists, violating their rights.
Yeah, my phone has represent. I'll call you when I'm in the house.
When last time you got trained?
I'll call you as
And
soon
they
as
could
I'm in my
all
house.
they could all blame Lieutenant Gaston.
Right, I love you. I'll call you when I'm done.
Somebody called me this number. They called me. I said, hello.
That's okay. I'll call you as soon as I walk in my
I don't
house.
know who
Gotta
told
talk.
who
Okay,
that.
love you. Bye.
You know, because I don't want to make trouble.
No, Paul, that's not how it works, Paul.
They,
It doesn't make his
they
situation
call
worse.
You say I the police who called this number.
Well, you don't really say that.
No?
Just block the number. If you're not familiar with the number, don't answer the phone. And what you can also do is block that number.
You,
All right.
you know,
Right?
Yeah, but
Early bird,
I hold it
when I say allegedly,
in Missy, I put
if I'm even mentioning it, it's things that I know to be true,
Don't.
but I say allegedly
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
to protect the person before they have their, so they can have their due process. But these are things that I've spoken to witnesses that were there firsthand. I've gotten statements on and off camera from multiple sources that were there. I've had them corroborated already. So these are things that, you know, facts are not defamation, right? So these are things that I know, but there are certain people that do not want to come forward publicly out of fear of it's here in Union City. I'll just leave it at that, out of fear. But these are things that I know to have happened. I certainly do not want to smear anyone and wouldn't smear anyone if I didn't have an extremely well-founded position. Secondly, out in the, when we're dealing with children, when we're dealing with allegations of sexual misconduct on children, that mere allegation has to be investigated. We have to protect our children at all costs. And if someone has to be inconvenienced because of that, they will have their due process, they will have their day in court. But out in there would be no reason to even have this conversation online if the police, the Board of Education, the commissioners here in the city would have done their job and protected the children and removed the person with the allegations with pay. You can keep paying them, and done their due diligence and investigate thoroughly, and then let the person have their day in court and have their due process. Don't be early. Whatever your name is, bro. I don't care. You can allege whatever you want, bro. It's all irrelevant. The difference is I have witnesses on record that if I need to pull them up, I can. I have text messages, video call, voice calls. I have statements from the people actually making the allegations. So if you're going to make an allegation out of thin air, that's one thing. If I'm saying there is an allegation that there is, that's a completely different thing. These are real allegations. You can make up whatever you want. I'm not making it up. These are very real allegations. And Leroy's not making them up. Paul, I thought you liked me, Paul. Whatever you want to say, brother. It's all good. It's all good. You'll see in the long run. It's called receipts, early bird. It's called receipts. I've seen the receipts. Think about it. If someone came to the police and made an allegation about some kind of sexual misconduct, they would thoroughly investigate it. Wouldn't they? Shouldn't they? Or should they say, well, it's just an allegation, don't investigate it? Just asking for an investigation, bro. That's it. Investigate. Paul, stop saying they're false allegations. Do you hate children? Do you hate children? Do you think children aren't sexually assaulted in this country? Do you believe that? Do you think there's no teachers that do bad things, or people in positions of power, or parents, or cousins, or like what makes you say they're? How do you know that they're false? You don't know that they're false yet you're saying they are. I'm saying we have people who are coming forward that are survivors and victims. Bro, go to his channel. Go to his channel, see the interview we did with Jonathan Almeida, who on camera publicly said his name, came out and said what happened to him while he was on the field in Union City as a football player. What do you mean? He's credible. And if they determine that he's not, and he lawyered up at this point. So, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Tiny Pig. Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore these fools. Mods, feel free to do whatever you want. Then we'll come on camera and say that they were proved false. But in the meantime, the children are safe from the threat. Anyway, yeah, obviously if there are allegations made and they're proved false, that's newsworthy. That's worth reporting the same way and say these things were proven false. And that's a story too. Paul, did you do something to someone? Are you concerned that there may be allegations made against you and you don't want people to believe it. I don't know. Okay, good. I believe you. I think Paul's probably a good person. Paul is a bit of a troll. Some of these questions are legitimate questions, though. Just because they have that position, they're legitimate questions, right? We don't want anyone to be falsely accused of anything. Nobody wants that. Well, I certainly don't want that. But I believe that the allegations are credible. Otherwise, I wouldn't be part of this story at all. I believe the victim in this situation. I've also had conversations with other people who attended the high school during the time, other students who corroborated and said yes, he used to pull his genitals out on the field in front of the kids. There were several people that we spoke to, and in addition, I spoke to other women who attended the high school who said he was sleeping with women as young girls, as young as 14 or 15 years old, and even got one of them pregnant and waited till she was 18 to marry her. These are the stories from people who went to the school, who were there, who are very credible. And the reason that they don't come forward is because they're concerned. These are people in high positions and great careers. These are not people who want anything. They don't want attention. They don't want to come forward out of fear that it's going to affect their career or affect them adversely here, and they do fear retaliation here. But I've had the conversations. These things have been corroborated by multiple sources, and unfortunately, sometimes people out of fear don't want to come forward publicly and say these things for whatever their reasons are. And as someone who's trying to build relationships and maintain sources, it's very important that I never divulge a source. I couldn't do it. So I have to respect what they say. They don't want to come forward. They don't want to come forward publicly. They don't want their name put out there. And I understand that. I understand why they don't want to. As someone who does this, I don't like to put my name out there, my government name out there regularly either, because there's a legitimate threat from people retaliating against you. It's a legitimate thing when you're exposing corruption or it's saying the hard truths that people don't want to hear. People do attack you in various different ways. They come for you in all over the place. So, it is what it is. I understand why they don't want to come forward. I will never reveal a source, but I will corroborate and then report. And obviously give them an opportunity to make a statement, the opposing party. If they don't want to make a statement, check this out. They've never said it isn't true. Right? They'll say, get out of the city. They'll say, oh, you're working for such and such, but never say it isn't true. Okay. So I another inside source contact me and tell me that Lieutenant Gaston, or one of the officers, I'm not sure, they didn't differentiate who, but I believe it was, is claiming that Leroy Truth pushed him down the stairs. This is the allegation, that Leroy Truth pushed him down the stairs, and now that officer is in the hospital. So that may be why they're contacting the prosecutor, because they're trying to make a claim of hold on, my source is texting me. So it is the lieutenant making the claim. The Lieutenant Gaston is making the allegation that Leroy Truth, according to the lieutenant, the allegation is he's allegedly claiming that he pushed him down the stairs, and he's currently in the hospital. That's the report I got from a source right now. What do you guys think about that? You think Leroy Truth, from your knowledge of him, pushed Lieutenant Gaston down the stairs? That's the allegation. No, that's the allegation. Early bird, that's the allegation. And there should be body camera footage. There's cameras in the building. So easily proven or disproven, exactly. I would say easily disproven or proven, yeah. Do I believe that? Knowing Leroy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I don't believe that, but that is the allegation. All right, so listen, I'm sure I can't say too much right now, but what I'm going to say is that is easily disproven. And Leroy will have his due process. And I would say if the officer is making those statements and is willing to lie on a police report or lie under oath, he should be held accountable for that. So this may be a situation where they're trying to charge him with some kind of felony assault because he's a police officer, and that may require some bail money. Let me go find out.
Does anybody have a charger? Yo, let me get a charger.
I don't know. What the new one, what, this new? Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, Kendra, you want a charger?
She needs a charger. Gotta come prepared. Alright. Let's see if they're gonna give me any information still. What time is it? 3:30 now. 2.5 hours. Yeah, I believe they're making false reports. I think this is going to be a malicious prosecution. I think they're going to make false allegations. But fortunately for us, we always walk around with cameras. And these things are easily disproven, in addition to the cameras that are in the building. So. Leroy is too smart to ever attempt to push anyone down any stairs. He would never do that. from my experience.
Any over 33 and Hudson on the verbal.
Oh, no, hold that up.
So don't save?
No, don't say this.
Sounds like Gaston is trying to get medical leave. He's tired. He's tired of working. Excuse me, Officer Villas. Can you help me out real quick? So I'm trying to find out, is he getting a bail? Is this a bail situation? Or?
No, it's not a bail situation.
It's
They
not?
just gotta speak, they gotta make their call to, the AP, see what the AP is gonna do. Other than that, that's all I know.
All right. So is it possible he gets out soon, or will he be held? Or what is? I mean, from your experience, was
Give it, I would say give it about an hour.
another hour?
Yeah, give it about an hour.
All right. You know what the charges are?
No, I have nothing to do with the case.
Oh, you don't have
I've been
anything.
dealing with the young lady right here.
All right.
Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
So he says not a bail.
No more here, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
This is not a bail situation. So he said another hour about. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging in here with us. Yeah, if you choose to call and redress your grievances for Leroy, that's fine. That is your right. I mean, I honestly don't know why it would take so long. They're waiting for the AP, he says. I assume that's the assistant prosecutor. I mean, they know who he is. They have his information. It's weird. So he should be right in that door right there. There's his jacket, tripod. He's probably right in here. He may be right in there. Look, see his jacket? Can you see it? I know it's a little blurry. His jacket, his tripod, his property's right there, his hat. Looks like there's 2 holding cells in here. So he's probably in this one. I wish he would come up to the window. There he is. Leroy! Did you see his face momentarily? He is literally right there. I did see his face at that window. But definitely will give him hugs from you guys. I'll step away from the door before they say they're trying to get out. I'm blocking the door. I did look for any no trespassing signs. There aren't any, so. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's probably where Brian Stack sneaks out from when he leaves. That's the city hall there. That's probably how he gets out. Down those stairs, out that door, down those stairs. Out of here, yeah. Look at that. Probably sneaks out right out here. Let's see. Trying to see if he pops his head out. But there's his property. He's right in this room right here. Like literally, if you look this wall right here, he's right on this side of the wall right here. He's on the other side of this wall right here. Liberty Troll. What's up, everybody? Let's get our boy out of here, Leroy. Let's get him out of this place. There was no stairs where Gaston grabbed him because he was probably at the security desk, which is down the hall. So he was probably more than likely, absolutely already in handcuffs, being escorted out the building. And who knows? If Gaston fell down those stairs, he fell on his own accord. I wish they didn't have this car here. Leroy! 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 I want to clear the doorway when he comes out so they can't say I'm blocking the doorway, which I wouldn't do.
I can't.
Huh? There's Leroy. Everybody say what's up to Leroy. What? They threw you? Hold on. Can you see him? Unlawful arrest. Lieutenant Gaston. So he's saying that he said Lieutenant Gaston fell on his own. They're trying to get him for felony assault, aggravated assault on a police officer. Yeah, they were trying to get him to stop Leroy to stop talking. He was trying to finish his Oprah, and then Lieutenant Gaston went down on his own, and they're trying to get him with felony assault on a police officer for that situation. That's what Leroy is saying to me right here at this window. I don't know how to get it clear, but there he is right there. It's Leroy Truth Investigations at the window here, and that's what he's saying to me through these double doors here. So, but I'm trying to read his lips. They're saying they're trying to get him for felony assault on a police officer for Lieutenant Gaston, and it's not going to hold up. He says it's all lies. He was already arrested, and just trying to fill out his Oprah. And LIA, what's up? He was already arrested trying to fill out his Oprah, and Lieutenant Gaston was cop-splaining, and he just wanted him to be quiet while he filled out his Oprah. But you know, Lieutenant Gaston's ego wouldn't let him do that, so he arrested Leroy for not listening to his cop-splaining, and now they're trying to charge him with felony assault on a police officer because Lieutenant Gaston apparently tripped and stubbed his pinky toe, or I imagine maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. I know there should be no charges, but they're going to charge you with some shit. They're waiting for the assistant prosecutor to call them and tell them what to charge you with. Should be 0. Right. Right. Yeah, right. Right. Oh, they piled on you. So Lieutenant Gaston went hands-on with Leroy, and then the other police piled on top of Leroy as well. And he broke no law. 0. Once he grabbed you, your live stream ended. It's like froze. All right, so I have no doubt in my mind that Leroy will be able to prove their allegations false, and he will remain steadfast in his innocence, and we'll hold him accountable in court. And that's what's going to happen here. We're going to hold him accountable in court. So hopefully he gets out soon. Leroy says it's freezing in this jail cell. He's freezing right now. Yeah. They won't give you what? And they won't give him his jacket, which you see is right there on the table there. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little blurry. It's hard to get this camera to focus through the double glass here. And the cop just sprayed something into this hallway. Wonder what it was. Weird. So they're saying that Lieutenant Gaston went to the hospital. Gaston. As soon as Gaston fake fell, he said aggravated assault, according to Leroy. Yeah, he said, you threw him down the stairs. I know he's a liar. On the Brady's. Leroy is saying Lieutenant Gaston is supposedly already on the Brady's list. He also has, the reason he's on the Brady's list is because he previously, it's alleged that he had hurt himself off the job and then said he hurt himself on the job so that he could get the leave and the whatever it is they do for officers who are hurt on the job. So he's trying to do the same thing again. He fake fell. So what they were doing is spraying air freshener in here to mess with Leroy. Oh, look. Oh, look, what a bitch. Look at her. Look. Look at her. What a bitch. You see her? You see how she came out real aggressive and put the paper on there? Look. They're not going to like me today. You're not going to violate my friend's rights. And then what, you're going to violate mine too? Look. That's this bitch right here. Excuse my language, guys. But look, she didn't want him telling his story. Keep calling. So you have a right to redress your government. Do not call 201-865-1111. Do not call that number. So childish. Again, you have Lieutenant Gaston, who's already on the Brady's list for claiming he was hurt on the job when he was hurt off the job. Now he throws himself down the stairs to claim he was hurt on the job again, to try to charge Leroy with an aggravated assault on the police officer when he's clearly a liar. And it's easily disproven. So he's gonna make an unforced error here and make these false allegations when it's clearly very easily disproven. I'm not gonna say how, but I'll tell you how later. You'll find out how. Early bird, chill out, man. Chill out, bro. Stop licking boots. Thank you. I know, you know what I mean. How are you, Sergeant? You see how aggressive she was when she came up to the door with the piece of paper? Big mad for nothing. She doesn't belong. She's just a terrible officer at this point. Her name, I think, is Ares or something like that. Ares, so.
Can you do it by the BEN number? I'm just gonna take a look at.
He got more than witnesses. Leroy has more than witnesses. He has objective witnesses that never lie. Exactly, Kira Kira.
What was the address that they were going?
Exactly. He was asking the cop to leave him alone. He just wanted to fill out his Oprah request. Yeah. Oh, look at the big boys with the big guns coming out. Uh-oh, is that for me? See this guy? Where the hell is he going with that? Uh-oh. Yeah. That's serious firepower. You know, some of these women should not be police officers. Period. Listen, it is what it is, but they got to control their tempers, their emotions. And when I say that, I'm referring to Lieutenant Gaston. Leroy definitely needs 100K subscribers at this point.
Thank you, I'll let him know.
It's almost Thanksgiving, then Christmas right around there, and this is the this is the thanks. This is the thanks that they're giving to someone trying to protect children from being allegedly sexually assaulted. And you know, even if that wasn't the case, Leroy broke no laws. He went into a public building to exercise his rights, to fill out an Oprah request, which is mandated by law that he's allowed to, that he has the right to do, and speak freely, which he has a First Amendment constitutional right to do. So it doesn't matter what is surrounding what he's there for business for. All of that is irrelevant, right? The fact is, he's not breaking the law. He's exercising his rights, and the police have no authority over you until you break the law. And going hands-on by Gaston, I mean, it was almost like instant karma. I don't think he fell down the stairs. I think he probably threw himself down the stairs. More than likely, we'll let the video footage decide that. You can see for yourselves. But you know, once we watch it and review it, this is just what I'm thinking. Maybe or not. Maybe or may not be. But you know, what I do know is that Leroy broke no law, and so whatever happened at the point that he went hands-on with Leroy unlawfully, those were his own choices that he made. Those are Gaston's choices that he made at that point. Like, he should have just let him handle his business and shut his mouth. He didn't have to keep explaining to Leroy. Leroy said, leave me alone. I'm trying to fill out my Oprah request. That's what he should have did. He's there to enforce the law, period. If there's no law being broken, you should be a silent observer. See, look, like these guys, silent. They may not like me being here. They may not like my behavior, what I'm saying. They may not like it. But they're continuing to conduct their business as I'm continuing to conduct mine and report on this story live from the public lobby. No, Leroy didn't push anyone. And it's all gonna come out in the wash. And that little short girl, she's a tyrant in the making, man. You see her? You see how she came to the door with the paper? Like she was doing something? Like, just put it up. It's okay. You can create privacy. That's all good. How you doing?
How are you?
Good, good. Create your privacy. That's all good. But the manner in which she did it says a lot about her character. Imagine how she behaves under pressure. Like if she was that flustered at me looking through the window and so she's just mad. I know she doesn't like me. I know how much she doesn't like Leroy because we've dealt with her before. She actually removed Leroy from the Board of Education last time and we gave her shit about it, deservedly so, right? Look at this guy hiding back here. He ran back inside. American flag right here on their little fence gated thing. Ooh! Oh, I could smell the cigarette smoke. He was smoking back here. Oh, good, brother, smoke your cigarette. Even though you're probably not supposed to smoke within X amount of feet of a building. But you could smell it. I could smell it. Let's see if he threw it under here. Let me conduct my investigation. Yeah, I could smell it. He probably threw it in the sewer or on the cone. Let's see. Yeah. And he gave the heads up to somebody else. You know what? I think this is actually a violation covering this window. They put these windows on the doors here for safety, right? So that these guys don't walk out and hit somebody. I think there's another violation here. Well, there's an ashtray here, so I guess they could smoke here. I don't know why he would hide it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I don't care what they. I don't care if he smokes, doesn't smoke. But don't litter. Yeah, don't litter. I agree, Brandon. It is a fire code violation, right? Not only that, it's safety. It's a safety violation. It's probably some kind of OSHA violation because they might be mandated to put these windows in, these doors. Because if they throw this door open right now and someone's walking this way, right? Bam! That's what I should do. I should walk past the door as someone is opening it, and maybe I'll share a room with Gaston. I end up in the hospital when they hit me in the head with the door. Am I being petty? Maybe. Maybe as petty as they're being right now. Yeah, that's true. Prior restraint. At that, but they have a right to create their privacy. I just think, like for example, the blinds in this window, they closed them. Cool. There's nothing wrong with that, right? They want to create their privacy, 100%. They have every right to do that. But covering that window, what I'm saying is probably some kind of safety code violation, because the reason there's a window there is so they can look through it as they come out to see if anybody's standing there or walking past there. You know, they have to be able to see so they don't open the door and hit somebody. Is it a fire code violation? I don't know. I don't think so. I have to take this phone call. This is another one of my sources. Hold on one second. Okay, thank you for sticking in. Sorry about that. That was another inside source asking some questions concerned about Leroy, and they got some information from other members of law enforcement concerned, and I just broke it down for them real quick. What's happening and they're going to figure out some other stuff on the other end. Fortunately for Leroy, he does have a lot of people and a lot of support behind him, and a lot of people who know that he stays on the right side of the law, as opposed to some of the allegedly corrupt public servants and law enforcement officers here that are coming out of the woodwork. They're exposing themselves. Like, we don't want this. I don't want this. I want you guys to do a good job, and you know, I wish them nothing but good health, and I certainly don't want anybody getting hurt on the job, but we don't want anybody faking getting hurt either and blaming someone else for that. I mean, at the time that you go hands-on with a member of the public who are exercising their rights and escort them out the building, I believe that you falling down the stairs, if it wasn't intentional, if it wasn't a flop. The address here, it's the Union City Police Department. It's 38th Street in Palisade. I don't know the exact address. City Hall. The police department is City Hall. But what I was saying is, what was I saying? Yeah, certainly don't want anybody getting hurt, but if he did flop, I mean, and he's, trying to blame someone else, it's almost like if he didn't flop and he did fall, that's like instant karma, right? But I think he did throw himself down probably. And if not, then you know what? He had no business putting his hands on Leroy. He has no business arresting him for exercising his rights. So whatever happened after that is of his own doing. It has nothing to do with Leroy. Leroy didn't ask to be escorted out. Leroy didn't ask to be put in cuffs. He didn't ask to have his liberty taken away from him. These are all choices made by UCPD, specifically the supervisor on site, Lieutenant Gaston. So what was he thinking? I have no idea. And the things that happen after that are of his own making. I mean, fruit of the poisonous tree, exactly. I mean, how can you say you got hurt by someone that you were falsely arresting? I don't know. As far as I understand, we have the right to resist a false arrest. I'm not saying he did that. I know that he didn't. Leroy would never resist arrest. He's just too smart for that. We have these conversations all the time. Don't resist. We don't resist. You're going to violate our rights? Okay, we're going to fight you in court. That's where we're going to fight you, in court. With lawyers and with the law and the Constitution. So Leroy wouldn't resist arrest. Absolutely not. He may verbally protest, but physically, no. I mean, you see how he took the last arrest when they arrested him in the Board of Commissioners meeting. He took it like a champ. He said, "I'm not resisting." Put his hands behind his back and walked out with his head high. And that's what I'm sure what he was doing today as well. Even though they physically jumped, they threw him on the floor and jumped on him. Is what he said when I spoke to him right now through the window over here before she blocked the window. So, he would have went. He would have got in the car, and you know what? He would have held them accountable the lawful way, by lawful means. So whatever I don't know what's going through Gaston's head. I don't know how he thinks he's going to get away with this. I don't know how he thinks he's going to spin this, or like I don't know what he thinks. I mean, does he think they're going to hide all the cameras? Is that what he thinks? They're going to destroy all the evidence? I mean, that in and of itself, if the cameras are mysteriously not working, if his body camera footage mysteriously disappears, I mean, that's going to say a lot. And yes, they did want to hurt Leroy. That was their intent. They wanted to hurt him. And they're still trying to hurt him. They're not only trying to hurt him physically, they're trying to hurt him with malicious prosecution. Yeah, free Leroy, 100%. 100%. It's funny though how all the quote unquote good officers say nothing when one of their colleagues violates one of our rights. It's like, I wasn't there. I'm not part of this case. It wasn't me. They should be the first ones standing up and saying, what are you doing? Let that man go immediately. There should be somebody here saying, what is happening here? Let him go. The same way we are saying that.
Used to be Emerson, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was trying
Okay.
and see if I knew that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
So it's now 4 o'clock. So it's now been 4 hours. Yeah, saw that, Sly Shy. Imagine getting arrested for telling the cop to shut up. Who was his partner, GSA? Who was there with Gaston? Was it a male or female?
Hello? Hi, ma'am.
And even though they were trying to calm Gaston down, they're still complicit because by the time Gaston threw Leroy on the floor, according to Leroy, they piled on him. If anyone can go back to Leroy's live and find out who was the officer that was with Gaston.
Yes. 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 If there's no email,
Officer Bido, Bido.
you want to take that?
You know if he's an officer or sergeant? SRVM says, Leroy is screwed. Leroy was talking about assault in front of kids. Imagine that. He was told to leave. They had every right to kick him out. He was grandstanding for the camera. Imagine he talked about assault in front of kids and was told to leave. I didn't know talking about assault in front of kids was illegal. I did, however, think that assaulting kids was illegal. I don't know if I'm confused here, but I would think we'd be more concerned about the assault that was actually happening to the kids, allegedly, or that it was alleged to have happened to the kids. The reason why Leroy was there, out of concern for these kids, instead of concern that he was talking about an assault in front of kids. Ironic, the same people who are concerned about that probably condone putting kids, little boys, in dresses and changing their sex at 6, 7, 8 years old. Like, what are we talking about here? So did Leroy's freedom of speech stop all of a sudden? Did it become illegal at some point for him to talk about assault in public? Imagine walking down the street here in public. There's kids that walk down this block all day, every day, and there's people smoking cigarettes in front of kids and smoking weed in front of kids and cursing in front of kids all day, every day, on every public street in America. And it's never become illegal, especially on a traditional public forum. And even inside that building, which is a limited public forum, it's time, place, place, and manner, the time, business hours, the place, public lobby of a public building, and the manner lawfully. He didn't break any laws. You don't have the rights to go hands-on. And what a stupid comment that was. Whatever that guy's name is, shut up and don't come back here. Stupid ass. You're welcome, Julie. SJVT. The basic AI services. A violation. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm lost in the conversation, but what I do know is there's no law against speaking in public. And there is the Constitution, the First Amendment. Like, guys, it's the First Amendment, guys. It's the First Amendment. It protects speech we don't like. Otherwise, we wouldn't need it. Right? Come on. That's a good idea. Who's that? Free Timpana. I don't want to say it wrong. Timpanago Press. Tim Panogo's Press. I wonder how the flopper is doing. They call it Flipper. Epstein City. The only people who protect pedophiles are other pedophiles, right? Who protects pedophiles? Let me rephrase that. PDF files. Who protects PDF files? I got to be careful. I forget. I don't do these lives too often. I'm not the kind of guy that's probably good to go live because sometimes I forget what I'm saying, and YouTube doesn't like some of those things. And you know, I'm probably a lot better edited. But I've been good. I've been chilling. Officer Beto was the one that got Leroy in the building. Oh, well, that was nice of him. Oh, I don't remember who's who with these officers. You know, but he got him in the building. The fact that he has to have a police officer get him in the building because they won't let him into our public building that we pay taxes to fund. Like, we pay for these buildings. We have every right to enter these buildings. Obviously, there's restricted areas. Leroy would never go into a restricted area. He has every right to fill out his Oprah request form, and he has every right to voice his opinion. And he doesn't curse. He said, hello, I do. I do too. I try not to, though. I've been getting better. And I do that for very strategic reasons, right? I know that I may end up getting arrested at some point, and I know that a judge is going to see what I said and did, and, you know, I just want to protect myself, I suppose. I don't know, Sassy. That's a good question. Maybe someone could look into how to look up Gaston's Brady status. It's a public building. Facts, Trevor. Well, good for him for doing that. I wish he would have defended him a little stronger with Gaston and said, you know, it's freedom of speech. The Durango and the Explorer. These are FYI. Yeah. Poor dirt farmer. That's true. They don't like it. They don't like it, but thanks to you guys, man. You know, thanks to you guys for paying attention and being vocal and doing all the things you do to get involved and help out, you know. They don't like it, but we'll keep plugging away. They don't have, you know, it's the funny thing about YouTube, it's a private company, so, but these are public spaces. So we do what we can with the tools that we have. You know, I love to set up a whole new platform that to stream from, an alternative that people would go to. But you know, that's conversations for another time. Oh, all right, that Durango. Yeah, look at this dude. And look at this guy. Look at these guys. Look how they park. I mean, it's a private, I mean, it's a public lot. Reserved for prosecutor only. What's this? Temp, assigned to court administrator. Is this the court administrator? Look at this. Look at this. See this? No license plate. Look at that. This is interesting. Look at this. Look at this. Interesting. Reserve parking. Handicapped. This is a handicapped spot. Penalty, $100 first offense. Subsequent offenses, $100 minimum, and/or up to 90 days community service. Rules for thee and not for me. Yeah. Get the VIN number. That's hard to see. There it is. Can you guys see that? So it's 1C4SDJ H98SC556421. That's the VIN number. New York State Safety. So New York inspection sticker. No front plates. Blacked out tints. No back plate. Parked in a handicap. And then this guy here in the Ford Explorer, municipal tag 27385MG. With an expired inspection sticker. This one has plates. This one has plates with another expired inspection sticker. 2023. This one expired 2024. Supervisor vehicle. None of these have valid inspection stickers. None of them are parked correctly. I mean, I don't know if you guys see the lines on the floors. I certainly do. I'm not sure. That's because they're crooked. These guys are crooked as hell. Look at this. It's so weird. Handicap spot. It says handicap. That's what it says. This is for the chief here. Let's see. Yeah, look at it. Oh, this one is the only one with a legit inspection sticker. They're watching us. Leroy's behind that wall there. These guys are hiding here now. Let's see who we got here. That's crazy. That vehicle's crazy. No plates. Oh, that's good. They don't follow their own rules here. They don't follow any rules here. This is a rogue. Look at this. Again. This is a rogue department here. I mean, how hard is it to get your vehicles inspected? Don't they believe in officer safety? Isn't that what they preach? Officer safety? Look at this. Look. 2022. Look at this. 2022. Not one of them. Maybe they don't do inspections anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Am I missing something? 2024. These are all police vehicles only. Another one. Look, all of them. Look. 24. There's not one that's like legit. Even this one. Look at Murrow. 25. March. Every single one expired. Look at Fernando Murrow. The first one to arrest Leroy unlawfully. He's probably here to celebrate. Because now the hot lamps are off him. Yeah. What's that, brother? Don't run. Jesus. It's just a camera. Come on, Fernando. He's running. What a chump. He slammed the door. Look, he ran. You see him? Ran. These are the Union City police officers. That's the first one to arrest Leroy unlawfully. That case was dismissed. You saw him run? Oh, that's crazy. Catch him inside. I didn't think Murrow could run that fast. He's our track star. Murrow's a track star. That's the fastest he ran in years. There he is. Look, you can run, but you can't hide. There he is. Can you see? Isn't it obvious?
No. I'm not done.
You know, as much as they don't want me here, I don't want to be here. You know, and I wouldn't be here if they recognized our rights and treated us with respect. But it starts with recognizing our rights. It's knowing when you have the authority to do something versus when you don't. And until that lesson is learned, we're going to keep coming. We're going to keep showing up.
Sir, are you hungry? Okay, you want food? Are you vegan? Are you vegan? Do you eat meat? You eat meat? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
What's up? So they're going to get Leroy a bologna sandwich, more than likely.
I'm gonna order him food.
Oh, nice. You're going to order Leroy some food. That means he's going to be here for a little while. What's up, bro? How are you? Good, thank you. Yeah. You know, I had an interaction with him, with Murrow. Oh, he's getting some IHOP.
He doesn't want mustard or ketchup on it. Thank you.
So Leroy's getting a burger from IHOP. Shout out to that. I mean, we could have probably got him something better, but so I had an interaction with Fernando Murrow a week ago. It was the day that they attacked Leroy with the air horns. If you guys saw that, and I haven't uploaded it yet. I mean, I was just kind of. I have so many things that I don't upload. You can't imagine. But it was very interesting. I mean, he was there when Leroy was getting attacked with the air horns. I let him know how I felt about him not intervening and being derelict in his duty. Said some things I don't typically say, but he was a coward about it. The captain, who's I think it's Lorenzio, who's going to be the new chief, was there as well and allowed the attack, the riot to take place against Leroy. And I let him know how I felt too. I'll post that conversation. Maybe I'll post those conversations. We'll see. But they look bad. They look really bad. They said people have a First Amendment right to blow air horns directly into your ears. So I said, all right, cool. You're going to stand by that? Because I'm going to come back with my air horns, since it's completely legal to do that, and blow them directly into your ears. Look, Fernando Murrow down the block again. He thought he could escape. Look, he's running again. He's going to run. He's going to run. He crossed the street. He's a runner. He's a track star. He can run away when it gets hard. Look. There he is. I'm not chasing him. But let's see. Again, 2024. Not one of these has the legit inspection sticker. Still. I mean, it's ESU. Emergency Services. 7/2025 expired. Fernando, he's gonna leave. He's gonna dip. This is him, Fernando Murrow. Run, Forrest. Run. You don't have to run from me, bro. It's just a camera. It's just a camera. I'm just taking pictures. But he did the dip. Look at this one. 2021. Not one single vehicle has a legit inspection sticker. 2021. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is the most PT he's gotten in years. Facts. It's so funny. I wonder if he's on his way to IHOP to pick up the food. I know. That's what I'm concerned with. Who said that? Canada. So Luis loves Canada? I wouldn't trust it either. I'm concerned about that. It probably did. I didn't get it because I didn't want him to say I was obstructing his vehicle because he was oh, I'll check it now though. I think that's the one he had. 2-1, right? I'm gonna leave him alone. No, it didn't. Oh, it does. Nope. February 2026. His is the only one. Unless he was in this one. This one's bad. 2024. I think it was 2-1, right? I think this was his. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it wasn't this. This one has a sign in it. The only one with a good inspection sticker has this sign in it. Do not use. Do not use the only inspected vehicle. Use the one that's not inspected. So he probably was in the other one then. I don't know. You guys tell me, was he in 2-1 or 10-1? If it was 10-1, it's no good. If it was 2-1, it was good, but it said do not use. Isn't it a joke? None of the inspections are valid. The only one that is says do not use. They're covering windows with paper for what? That we can't talk to each other? What's the big deal? I'm not plotting his escape. Hold on one second. I got another source calling me right now. So that was a source of mine, and a very important source. The source of my joy. That was my wifey right there. So she's just wondering what's happening. So shout out to her. All right. So yeah, man. This police department is a mess. I've been here for hours. He's been here for hours. I don't think they would let me buy him something to eat and give it to him because they might think there's like there's a nail file in there for him to escape or something. I don't know. But if they didn't let me look through the window, they're not letting me get him food. I did ask last time. They said, well, you could get him something and have it ready for when he gets out. They won't give it to him. But man, I'm very disappointed. Yeah, a hamburger with a chisel, no ketchup. I'm so disappointed in the Union City Police, man, because like this one he's good. I thought he's one of the good ones. Have a good one, bro. You know, there's some of them that show that they're good in certain ways. They're professional and polite and things like that, and it makes me want to be hopeful. But the reality of it is, is that I'm getting more and more disheartened because, I want to try to see the good, but I'm seeing that they don't give a fudge, and it's I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. On your oath, protect our rights. It's that simple. It's so simple. This is so easy. GSA, all good, brother. I know you supported from GSA made a thumbnail for me while I was on my way here. Shout out to Garden State Accountability. He's the one that let me know what happened with Leroy. He's been giving me information too. And he's definitely supporting 100% from behind the scenes right now, as he always does. We are a team. We do work very closely together. And obviously, if he was closer and wasn't at work, he would have been right here with us, with me, 100%. So that man has traveled hours to support us, and we appreciate him, and definitely would do the same for him. So, shout out to Garden State Accountability. Subscribe to Garden State Accountability if you're not already. Shout out to Long Island Audit. If you're not subscribed to Leroy Truth, you should be. And I hope that you do. And Scalzo Photo, part of our team. And who am I missing? And my boy, Good Guy Activism. I never like to leave him out because that's my guy. And he's very much partly responsible for bringing Leroy to Union City. And shout out to AV Designs for holding it down in so many ways, especially with his editing skills. I don't even want to be in there with these guys. I feel like I'm breathing corrupt air. Like I want to go in there to document, but it's kind of useless. I just don't even want to breathe the same air as them right now. It's toxic. All right, got you, Trevor. Where's that same energy when going hands on to arrest, to letting arrestees out? Yeah, right. Where's that same energy? As quick as you are to go hands on to arrest somebody, you're welcome, GSA. As thank you, Kat. As quick as you are to go hands on with somebody for not breaking the law, you should be that much more motivated to release them from custody. It should be the same thing. Where's that same energy? No, none of that slow rolling, lollygagging. Like, how about don't get him to IHOP? Just get him to hop out. How about that? And I'll get him something to eat. Or he'll get himself something to eat. You know what I mean? Like, how about just get him out of there? Yeah, my cat Jack Corruption, but I am the Clit Commander. I love that name. I know. You know what? I know he's hungry. He said he didn't eat breakfast. I heard him say that. Ironically enough, he's very picky with food. So I hope he eats what they give him. But he should be out by now. I've been live for 2.5 hours. So he should definitely be out by now. This is ridiculous. The last time he was arrested, it was an hour, but then that was just I forgot what they charged him with, disorderly conduct or something like that. But they're trying to nail him. They're trying to nail him with aggravated assault on a police officer. That's a serious charge. That's something that he would not do. Neither would I engage in that type of behavior or commit a crime like that. And obviously there has to be intent when that happens, right? Most of these crimes, almost every crime, there has to be an intentional act that caused that, and you had to intend to assault a police officer, not the police officer fell down while bringing you down the stairs or dropped. That's not your fault that happened. Matter of fact, it's not your fault, even worse in this case, because you were unlawfully arrested. So how could you get where I'm going with that, right? Do I need to charge my phone? I think I do. Alright, let me plug this in. Hold on 1 second, sorry. All right, guys. I don't know if are we still restreaming on Leroy's channel? Not sure if we are. And okay, thank you, AV. Yeah, we're still restreaming on Leroy's channel. For those of you watching there, I can't see you. I don't think. So I don't see your comments, but you can comment here if you have any urgent information, or you can comment there. AV will relay the message, I suppose.
Yo, what are you doing?
You good?
I'm good.
You good? He told the captain, somebody's filming outside. I came in, he said, why are you filming? See if we get an update.
It's called the fast track voting. Okay. How is he doing?
That sergeant is actually a good sergeant. He's always been professional. He's always been good. So Leroy's complaining that he's cold. They said they have the heat up as high as it goes. Well, I mean, alternatively, they could give him his jacket. I would say that might help him, as long as if they check it. I don't see why there would be an issue with that. It's it's not prison. It's just a holding cell.
I put it at 86 and found. I know, I'm working on that. I put it at 86, I can't change it. No, when you click on it,
She put it at 86. The other officer said, but it's at 73. So she's playing for the cameras, and he just blew her spot up. Thank you, bro.
I mean, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. No, it's okay. Sorry. Okay, your husband's calling you. Hold on, wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, you're off speaker.
Desk, Armis. Sergeant Martinez. Yes, 1 second.
Where's my needle?
For some reason, my chat seems to have stopped here, unless you guys are just being quiet, which would be understandable after 2.5 hours. Oh, is this frozen? Was I frozen? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back, I believe. Let me know if. All right, I'm back. All right, thank you. Oh, man. It's weird. A lot of times in here I freeze up. I don't know if it's the signal or if they are playing with me. But let's see what we got going on here. Sorry. Keeping busy, huh? This is why we're waiting for hours. You guys still with me or what? Can't see the chats, guys. Don't know what's happening here. What's that? Aries. Arius. Something like that.
Like I said, it's an ongoing investigation, so we can't give you any information. Well, I put up the temperature at 86. Okay, do you need any help? Have a nice day.
Shout out to you guys. Be making sure Leroy is warm, whoever that was. She said she put up the temperature to 86, but the other cop was like, it's only at 73. That's girl math. Why can't I see the chats, dude? Why can't I see the chats? This thing is like acting funny. I don't know why my screen says can't open camera. But if you can still see me, Aria, let me know if I'm still live or what's happening here. 'Cause I can't see any chats. And thank you. Let's see. Hi, Officer Aria. See you. Is this vehicle still on? This shit's still on? Oh no. Okay. I wish there was more excitement here for you guys. All right, so let's break it down. We were 2 years ago, we were going around Hudson County and making sure that they respected our rights, recognized our rights, and offering. There was training happening in all these towns, First Amendment training, and I got a tip that Union City was not respecting our constitutional rights. So I planned to come in here with good guy activism. Told them, yo, we got to go to Union City because they're not knowledgeable about our constitutional rights. I have a very busy schedule. It's hard for me to get out during the week. So GGA came to Union City and he brought Leroy Truth Investigations with him. When they came to this city hall right here, I don't know what happened right now. Oh, now I can see chats again. That was good. When we came to this city hall, when they came to this city hall right here, they had the police called on them because they were taking pictures in the building. That's this city hall right here, Union City City Hall. The police officer that came was Detective George Haber. And he did the right thing. He told the people that work here, they have the right to record, and period. Basically, that's it. Right? He told them they have the right to record, and left them be. After that, it was alleged that he was being retaliated against by Mayor Stack, adjusting his hours, etc., etc. This wasn't coming from him. This was coming from other sources. I had never spoken to him or anything like that. I only interacted with him from, in a professional manner from making police reports here. but we wanted to make sure that because he did the right thing, he wasn't being punished for it. So we were getting several allegations. People started coming out out of the woodwork, making allegations of corruption against Mayor and Director of Public Safety Brian P. Stack. So Leroy Truth, Good Guy Activism, and myself went to the next Board of Commissioners meeting. When we did that, hello, how are you? When we went to the Board of Commissioners meeting, I wonder if that's Leroy's lunch. When we went to the Board of Commissioners meeting, Leroy and both Good Guy Activism spoke at the meeting. I didn't speak, I just recorded. It might be his dinner, let's see. When they spoke, immediately he was like, the mayor was saying, go back to Long Island. I guess he thought Leroy was Long Island Audit. Go back to Long Island, etc., etc. Is that IHOP? Oh, okay. Just curious. That's Leroy's lunch. Go back to Long Island. Go back to the municipality that's paying you. Nobody's paying us. Nobody's from Long Island. Didn't know what's going on. He didn't know what was happening. After the meeting, yeah, look at Leroy's lunch going in. Yay. Food for Leroy. Feed Leroy and free Leroy. But anyway, after the meeting, Leroy was talking to a citizen there that's like, yeah, Brian Stack's been corrupt for years. Everybody knows it. At that point, the secretary of the Board of Education, Justin Marcato, grabbed Leroy's phone out of his hand, wrestled it out of his hand, threatened to punch Leroy, like cocked his fist back into motion like he was going to hit him, put up his hands, took his phone, threw it on the floor, was going to stomp it, put his hands up to hit him again. And so we were like, yo, what's up, GSA's dad? I said to the mayor and Commissioner Wendy Grione, who was there, yo, that man needs to be fired immediately. They looked back at me and they laughed. It was that at that moment they knew that they effed up. Because the minute they turned back and laughed at me for telling them that they should hold this public servant accountable who just attacked a member of the public for exercising his rights at a Board of Commissioners meeting, the minute they laughed at the suggestion that he needed to be held accountable, I knew that I was coming back to the next meeting and the next meeting, and we had a lot of work to do in Union City. And every time we came back, the hostility got greater. We said more, we got more tips of corruption from people, we put them out there in public, they got angrier, until eventually Leroy was arrested at a Board of Commissioners meeting for, quote unquote, you cannot disrespect the mayor. Because Leroy said to the mayor, you know, about the things that he was doing, your mother would not be proud. He said, you cannot disrespect the mayor. And Leroy said, I don't have to respect him. It's my time to speak, I'm going to speak. Anyway, long story short, Officer Murrow, the one that was the runner of the track star, he, along with Captain,
Somebody, Matora, can you watch the desk for a second? I'm gonna go with Matora. Paloma.
Captain Omar Hernandez arrested Leroy Truth for quote unquote disrespecting the mayor. That got dropped and dismissed. I'm not sure what's happening here. This might be good. They took handcuffs and they're coming out this way. So that got dismissed, and we've been continuing to do the work that we do, speaking at public meetings, taking all these allegations of corruption, trying to corroborate them, verify sources, publish them in various platforms, and expose the allegations of corruption. So during the course of that, we've been thrown out of churches, meetings. Leroy's been arrested. This is now the second time. Um, we can't get appointments with anyone. We've been in the newspaper several times, several newspapers, and we've spoken with many sources who are in government, some in different cities and towns, some in this very city and town, some police officers, teachers, public works, all different various people, and who know he's corrupt, who uh, agree that they have information of corruption. Let's rephrase that. And are aware of things that him and others have done in the city, but they're all afraid of him. They're all afraid to come forward. They're all afraid to speak out publicly. They'll do it in private. Some have alluded to things in private. Some have been more brave than others. Some have outright said it. There's some that haven't been afraid, but very few. And he's been playing chess and putting his pieces in place. He helped get a new sheriff elected, who he's going to control. He helped get the governor elected, who he's going to control. He's moved judges around that he controls. He's had cases moved to jurisdictions where it would help him, help him more. And we're watching the judges now too. At this point, we're keeping an eye on them too, and we're keeping record of which cases, which judges cover that's related to Brian Stack, and which ones get dismissed, or et cetera, et cetera. We're doing a whole bunch of investigative work. We're tracking things. We have spreadsheets and charts, and we're using AI and various different things. We have lawyers that are consulting with us and everything like that. And now the latest is sexual misconduct allegations, and there's several by many different people, and some have more credibility than the others, and some are more are worse than others. But the most recent one has been of assistant principal of a Union City High School who was formerly a coach, and we've had an on-air interview with a survivor and victim of this person, and we are trying to get him to be removed from his position in schools so that they can, while they conduct a thorough investigation. That's all we're asking for. Remove him from being with the children. I didn't see that area. Hold on. I hope not. Yeah, I mean, it is Friday. I hope they don't keep him for the weekend. So she's removing the paper now, so I guess that means he's going to be coming out. Oh, they took him out already. Shit. Did they take him out already? Damn. Did I miss it? Fuck. It looked like they were going that way. Did he leave? You want? Did he leave? No. Okay. Thank you. So anyway, the most recent was those allegations. He's been going to the Board of Education to try to get an appointment, to try to get public information. He's been removed from the Board of Education meeting while speaking during his allotted time. He's been had the police called on him, and you know they've been preventing him from exercising his rights. And most recently today, please listen to today, he was arrested again. And there's a lot of filler in between. You could obviously go to his channel. Videos are up there and see. And on my channel, I have several videos there as well. And I feel like they're playing games with me. They went back there. She just removed the paper from the door there, and he's not in the cell anymore. And I hope they didn't bring him out the front while I was back here. And I asked the lady, she said no. So the other lady shook her head no. There's his cell. Oh, there he is. All right. Oh shoot, did I freeze again? Okay. Hope I'm back. I think I'm back. I did see Leroy right now. See that door that says 4 on it? Okay, thank you, Blue Lights. Thank you, Daddy. He's in that room. Thank you, GSA. I just saw his face in that room over there. So let's see. It's crazy how it freezes up when I'm inside of this building so often. That's a good observation there, Blue Lights. That doesn't seem like safe, but there's his, you can see his jacket, tripod. I don't see his phone. I don't see his camera, ironically. I wonder if they're keeping that. Room 4 is most likely a processing room. Yeah, could be. But he was in there right now. Just saw him in there. I appreciate that she moved that stupid paper. It was really unnecessary. But this is the room that he was in. This is where they had Leroy, in this little cell here. Yeah, free the truth. Free Leroy truth. More than likely, RCFS, law. Maybe phone call. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading you guys' messages here. The trumped up charge is aggravated assault on a police officer because the police officer threw himself down the stairs, and they're claiming that Leroy did it, allegedly. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. That kind of remains to be seen at this point, but that's what I'm being told. There's Lieutenant Gaston right there. Is that him? Trying to see because he's walking just fine. Don't see any injuries. I don't know if that's him or not. I don't see a limp or anything. I think maybe I'll get some Terry tonight. I think that's him. I don't want to move too far down the block because I don't want them to take Leroy out somewhere and miss it. I'm pretty certain that was Gaston. I didn't see him. He looked like he was perfectly fine and in great health. Shit, I'm frozen again. Am I frozen or I'm good? I think I'm good. Yeah, my car is close by. He's gonna. I'll be straight. I got him, and I'll take him to his car and everything like that. So we're good. Okay. So I just seen an officer come out of 4. All right, they took him in the back somewhere, I guess. I hate stepping away. I should not have got distracted with Gaston, but I did want to document him walking out perfectly fine. That's why I was quiet. I didn't want to tip my hand that I was there, which I'm pretty sure the other officer told him I was. But want to make sure he's not here. He's not. I know they have somebody watching the live stream right now, reporting back to whoever. So I'm hoping he gets out very, very soon. Not sure why they brought him to that other room. Not sure if he's going to be transported. They put the cardboard back up. Look, so silly. They took it back down to put it back up. All right, so they just invited me back in. Yeah, they definitely playing games with me. They're clowns. Guess they just invited me back in. It's warmer. It's warmer in here anyway. I'd rather be inside. So I could just look through the window there. See that window right there? That's the door where he's at. So it doesn't change much, except now I'm warm. I hope he doesn't go to county. If he does, he'll be there for the weekend, more than likely. But
You know what? I had stepped away. I went to go downstairs. They called. I said, I stepped away. I didn't have my stuff on me.
just want to pay attention to that window there.
Wonderful day.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Low res Richardson. What do you mean that was wrong? There's nothing wrong with telling a police officer to shut their mouth. I mean, wrong is subjective. We're not talking right or wrong. We're talking about legal versus illegal. Freedom of speech. It's really that simple. I don't know what you mean by wrong. I mean, police officers don't enforce right and wrong. They enforce law. Right? Cheating on your wife is wrong. but you don't get arrested for it. Right? Does that make sense? Huh. Some people would say mustard on a hamburger is wrong. Right? Maybe they moved him for heat. Maybe. That's right. That's right. RCF. That's 100% right. We have freedom of speech. Whatever he's saying is irrelevant. Whatever they were saying about it was wrong to say shut your mouth. It's not. It's not illegal. That's right, George. Exactly. Bootlickers. They're in the bootlicking bubble. You might be right, Kat. I don't know. Pineapple in a pizza is wrong until it got shut up. Is that a, yeah? I personally love pineapple on pizza. It was an acquired taste, but you know. Rude and disrespectful. So, what statute is rude and disrespectful for low res? What is that, a misdemeanor or a felony? Sour fish on pizza is definitely wrong. Sly shy. Hold on, I'm getting a call from one of my sources here. Be right back. All right, guys. I'm back. All right, guys. I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me. For those of you who are watching on Leroy Truth Investigations channel, my name is David Snow of the Exposure Report. If you don't know, now you know. And appreciate it if you subscribe to my channel as well. I am a member of the Tyranny Response Team, along with Garden State Accountability, Scalzo Photo, and Leroy Truth Investigations. And what we do is respond to tyranny. And we advocate for transparency, accountability, and we definitely look to expose them. That looked urgent. Did you see them run over there to his room? Shout out to everybody watching on Leroy Truth's channel. Thank you to Aria from AV Designs for facilitating the restream there. I know you guys have a lot of love for him as well as I do, and we want to make sure that he's good. So, and shout out to Long Island Audit for pulling up, coming through. He's always had our backs, and we appreciate it. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he'll be getting released today?
I have no idea.
You don't know.
I'm sorry.
Do you know how long before you know? Is that fair?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. Is there somebody who would? No? No. Okay. Thank you. So you heard that. They don't know if he's getting released today. They don't know how long before they know. Well, that's what they're saying to me, at least. Oh, okay. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Julie, if you could post those links in Leroy's channel as well, that would be dope. Oh, I don't know how this works. I think I'm only seeing the people on my channel. I'm not sure how this works. Yeah, the sooner I know, the sooner I leave. I don't think they really care that I'm here at this point. It's slowed down quite a bit from earlier. It seems like Leroy's the only thing happening here in this place right now. I wonder why she put the paper up, right, to block the window, then moved him from the room and took it down, and then put up the other cardboard paper or whatever she put there. Again, what? Why? I did have at some point Leroy's sister's phone number. Um, I'm pretty sure if he made a phone call, it would have been to her. Um, so he more than likely did contact her already. Um, there's got to be more than that. NZ. I am the click commander. No, not today. He was not. The first time they came to Union City, they were together, though. Good Guy Activism and Leroy Truth. I mean, we've been together here in this very police lobby, all three of us, a bunch of times. We've been putting in work here to try to, this, to try to morph this place into a more Constitution-friendly town and less of a dictatorship. But that's what it seems to be here. And I'm not trying to bulk everybody into one category, but the bad apples are definitely spoiling the bunch here. Yeah, it's definitely some people need a turn. So if that was Gaston that was walking down the block before a little while ago, and I can't say 100% that it was, but I believe it was. They must have gave him a Band-Aid for his boo-boo on his pinky toe and sent him on his way. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you, NZK. That'd be tough. That'd be a really tough position to win. So should we do an exorcism here in this police station or what? Should we? We need the holy water? Wow. That's a weird sound. Not sure what that is. Something's beeping. Yes, please. We do an exorcism. Spiritu Sancti. Thank you, Hawk fan. Yeah, trying to hold it down for you guys. I mean, this is a grave injustice. If it could happen to him, it could happen to me, it could happen to you, it could happen to any one of us. Trying to assert our rights and exercise our rights in public, peacefully. The feelings enforcement is out of control, and we can't allow that to continue. Yeah. Oh, Luis loves Canada. Thank you. I hope that's a fact that they they're going to release him. And maybe that's why they have him in the room back there. Maybe they're processing the paperwork. They're going to release him. I don't see, I mean, why they would need to hold him at this point. I mean, he's not a flight risk at all. He shows up to all his court dates. You know, he's not going anywhere. Believe me, he'll be here every day. Still not out. What you talking about? No, Bangholio. Yeah, basically, Bangholio. Basically. Um, he may have told him to shut his mouth. I don't know if that's what somebody's saying, but he was not letting the cop tell him what he could say or couldn't say, and he was telling him to leave him alone and something like that. You know, he was in public building, filling out Oprah requests and video recording, taking pictures, exercising his constitutional rights. So shout out to Bangholio. Subscribe to Bangholio. We've done a lot of good work together too. Um, but yeah, Lieutenant Gaston decided to be feelings enforcement. He didn't want Leroy Truth discussing an assault allegation in front of some members of the public, one with a kid, and he said he shouldn't talk about assault in front of a kid. So then they assaulted him in front of the kid. That's the irony of it. Think about that. Don't talk about assault in front of a kid, or we're going to assault you in front of the kid. Is that crazy? Thank you, Ernest. I appreciate that. You stand outside of or inside of a police station for 3 or 4 hours. I mean, there's nothing more to report here. We're waiting. We're waiting, and we're supporting. There's nothing more to report. They're processing the paperwork. She doesn't have any information. I spoke to Leroy on camera from the door over there. You know, I don't expect a Pulitzer Prize for this. But you can feel free to bounce if you don't enjoy it. But you in here anyway, right? Got you watching. Got you watching, Ernest. Oh man, Hulk fan, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome to the light. Exposure is light, exposure is truth, exposure is power. So funny. Yes, I've been here for a few hours, three hours and 8 minutes, waiting for Leroy to get processed and get released. And I'll wait here all night if I have to. And it may get more and more less interesting as it goes, but you know, this is about freedom, man. This is about being steadfast in it. And I'm just here to support my boy and support all of our rights, because if it can happen to him, it can happen to you. Look, when I came here, it was very bright out, and now it's not so bright. Should have been here 3 hours ago. Still got the cardboard up. Germany. Shout out to Germany. Free Leroy Truth. That's a fact. Kat, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you just... You don't have to buy a membership. All you gotta do is, hey, hit that thumbs up. That's all. Subscribe. I appreciate that. That's more than enough. Honestly. Your support, you being in here means the world to me. And to Leroy. Well, I don't rule the world, but I rule some things. Bounce. Because you're annoying me. %, Barholio. And same for you, bro. Got your back too, man. Truth is marching on. That's good. Try to be, Hawk fan. Try to be. Try to be. You guys too, man. You guys are about it too. You here with me. This would be a lot harder to do if I was by myself, but you guys here with me makes it a lot easier. I'll tell you that much. I would be here, Dolo, though. I would be here alone. But it's great to know that we have your support too, man. It really is. Look at this is they put their chain of custody paper up here to block the window. Because God forbid we have a little bit of transparency and we can actually see what they're doing to him back there. Or if we know he's going to be released or not. That they're 100% just messing with me. But that's okay. It's all good in the hood. It's something blocking that window. Fire hazard, safety hazard, or just plain old petty and stupid. So just want to show you. This is yeah, brother. Thank you. God bless you. This is the Union City Hall. This is where everything started, simply for taking pictures in this building. Across the street is Union City First. This is Mayor, State Senator, and head of the Judiciary Committee, Brian Stack, campaign headquarters. It's a private organization. This is where he collects all his donations and allegedly launders his money. This is where he has all his volunteers come to look. All his campaign stuff. I don't know if you could see in there very well. This is probably a little better. It's too close. Boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of printed material that comes through this organization and goes out to Royal Printing, who does his print work, and there's other things involved with that, but that's neither here nor there. Right across from City Hall. It looks like, you know, if you saw Union City Hall and you saw Union City First, you would think that Union City First was a government agency. I mean, that's what we assumed when we went in there. I tried to go in there. They stopped me before I got in. Leroy went in there and was violently removed from there, thrown on the floor again, and Commissioner Wendy Grione flopped onto the floor too, and they pressed charges on him for that as well. Meanwhile, they were going hands on with him, trying to push him out of the building, and she ended up falling down and pressing charges on him for her accident. Meanwhile, they pushed him down to the ground. But it is what it is. I believe that was. Thank you, Juan Julio. I believe that was. I think that case was already done too. I think most of these things were dismissed already. But they keep on pushing on, and here we are again. Here we are again, November 14th, 2025. In handcuffs, in liberty taken away, in. What's up, bro? How are you? God bless you, man. Leroy had his freedom taken away from him again, and he's going to be, going back to court for this nonsense. GSA, good looking out. I don't want to vote for any of them. Yeah, imagine 25 years the mayor. "25 years." Okay, low res. No, there's no such thing as corruption in government. That's all just never happens. You're right, you got it. How absurd. How absurd of me to make any kind of suggestion like that. Government corruption never happens. This can't be. Simply not true. They have all of our best interests in mind. So simply comply. Let them take your money and do as you're told. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yo, Lorez, you crazy. You're funny, bro. Oh, man. RCFSU law. I plead a fifth. I like to assert my Fifth Amendment privilege, but I've heard some things. That Brian Stack's mentor was Bobby Goldbars Menendez, who's currently in federal prison. And Google who his mentor was before him and how that worked out too. And, Union City has a whole lineage of corruption, corrupt mayors. GSA. Thank you, bro. GSA says show some support. Drop a super chat. Thank you for the $5. You gotta do that, bro. Love you though. Thank you. It is right next to New York City. The Lincoln Tunnel is probably 2 minutes outside of Union City. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. I'm not picking that up. That phone call. You guys handle that. Word. Shout out to Sly Shy. Yeah, it's all good either way. Thanks for the love, though. Appreciate that. Scam likely. Yeah. Gonna pick it up. You know, I know who it was. Yeah. I know who it was. But it was gonna freeze my life here. This lady here? Yeah, I know. They think this screen, I don't know, it blocks anything. She was? Alright, that's cool. Yeah. I'm not interested in her. Yeah, Scam Likely is definitely checks up on me every day too. My most consistent caller. They want to, they want to extend my car warranty. They want to lend me money. They want to help me with my taxes. What else do they want to do? They want to help. They just want to help me. They want to help me do a lot of things that I don't need. He should be getting out soon. I'm hoping. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they want to offer me life insurance and tie my shoes, put my pants on, and a bunch of things. Yeah, exactly. Oh, AV, thank you, man. AV Designs, go have dinner with Leroy tonight on me. Thanks for the $20, bro. Appreciate it. Definitely will. Yeah, I don't know if who's watching in LIA. Yeah, we still at it, brother. So I don't know if GSA, if what Go Bars just said, if they're able to help in any way, that would be dope. Because this is ridiculous already. There's no way he should be here this long. He didn't do anything wrong. And they're playing games. They're playing a lot of games now. I mean, but we've seen it. We've seen this movie before, right? We said that. Yeah, nah. Tyranny response team will not be silenced. This is all an attempt to chill our free speech and our rights. This is what they do. We're not going to allow them to do that. No way, no how. If anything, it's just going to motivate us to continue the work we're doing even harder. Continue it even harder and more, and expose them even more. I mean, or allow them, really, we just hold up the cameras, they expose themselves. No pun intended. I have a feeling it's like a sense that he's getting out any minute now. It's just a sense that I'm having right now. Yeah, that's true, Margate. Oh, yeah. I don't have anyone to tag me out, so I'm gonna hold it down. I'll be the I'll be here till he's out. You know. Let's see what we have going on inside. Let me take another drag of my vape here. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to find out. About a lawyer getting him out, David. That's what I was asking GSA in the group chat. Thank you, Julio. If if you could contact Go Bars in the group chat and see if you could facilitate that. So I've been here for 3.5 hours now. No progress.
Georgia, if anybody calls you, I'm here from three, or not just text me. And I'll let the night guy know. Is anyone coming in early? No. But just let me know when I have any. I don't know. Oh, God. If you want him to see that, I do not want to run anything else until we have luck. Okay. Yeah. Say burger or anything? No. Yeah, let me know when. Got it. You're welcome.
I don't know if they see a judge from here, if they have any kind of virtual court. Not sure about that. But I don't think they have to do that. I mean, I think if he was going to see a judge, they'd probably take him down to county, and then he would have to see a judge from there. But I don't know if they're charging him. I don't know what they're going to determine, and that's what we're waiting for. You know, if it's just a disorderly conduct, he should be released from here. If they escalate it to aggravated assault on an officer, then he would go to county. But you know, I think it'd be a very big mistake for them to maliciously prosecute him on that charge, because they know it's not true, and the evidence is going to show that. So it'd be a waste of taxpayer dollars, and even an even bigger it would be a bigger lawsuit, just a bigger civil litigation. And Leroy will hold him accountable, 100%. So that would be a mistake on their part, an unforced error. So hopefully somebody with any sense is reviewing the evidence and making the correct determination that he needs to be released, and just, you know, not prosecuted on anything. Exactly, Rufus. That's what they're doing. They're trying to scramble to find something to charge him with, and they have nothing. They have nothing. Yeah, Ernest, if I only had a job, that would solve all my problems. You got it, bro. You're right. That's what it is. You big dope. Yep, we're still waiting.
Hola. Hola. Vamos a hablar aquí, inglés o español.
They should not, Tiny Pig, but they do.
¿Los dos están bien para hablar juntos o...?
Exactly. He should have been summoned and released 3 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. He sure did. Sure did mess up. And many of them know it. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate the sub. Free Leroy Truth now. That's a fact. Never should have been arrested. Nope. Oh, thanks, Slash I. It's in my description. It's full court press still. They do all know Leroy. Um, and they know he doesn't break the law. He certainly doesn't um, assault anyone. Yeah. All right, hold on a second, guys. My source is contacting me again. All right, so yeah, that was one of my sources giving me some information about the situation that happened with Leroy. Um, I can't say what happened because I can't. But anyway, um, they reiterated that Leroy did not assault anyone, and it didn't happen the way they're making it out to be. There is no aggravated assault charge. Um, there should not be. 100% should not be. So this is just a miserable attempt to play games with people's liberty. They should have crimes a little more important than this. Thank you, Bangolio. Yeah, 3.5 hours older. I ain't getting these hours back either. Okay, this guy. Right, Tiny Pig? They do hate us. Yeah, that's true. They should just let Leroy answer the phones. Potato camera. Ooh. Going on 5 hours. Yep. Oh, I call her Laura. Is it Laura's? Oh, Laura's. I mean, you're entertaining me a little bit. Annoying me a little bit, but entertaining me a little bit. So it's all good. Yeah, Stack is happy as hell right now. I'm sorry, I'm probably behind on these chats, but all right. Man, there's more and more trolls popping up, huh? More and more trolls. I do blue lights. I know what you're gonna say. I know. I know exactly what's there. Ali Bell, thank you. Welcome to the light. Exposure is light, exposure is truth, exposure is power. Appreciate you, Ali Bell. %. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have the number. It's you know, it is what it is. It's not gonna help with anything. Don't put it out there. We actually went there before to what you're referring to, blue lights. Um, when they shut down a public meeting on us, it was around Christmas time last year. So we decided to go there specifically where you're talking about in the front to protest. And we protested by singing Christmas carols. And obviously the police and sheriff showed up and they weren't very pleased. But, you know, we were on a public sidewalk. And we were singing Christmas carols. So. 100% poor dirt farmer. More than likely. Everybody's welcome here, though. Everybody's welcome. Spit your game. It's all good. I know Leroy's going to be extremely touched by everybody who stuck around, not only on my channel, but also on his channel. And it's going to mean a lot to him. He's been really putting in the work, like he's been putting in a tremendous amount of work to his own detriment. And I've been trying to help him, support him as much as I could. You know, I do have a very demanding job, so. Shout out to Scalzo Photo. So it's hard for me to commit so much time. I do have a large family too, so but I help out as much as I can. I don't put out a lot of content because of it. I usually give most of my content. And you know, like Leroy always says, a rising tide lifts all ships. So, you know, in building his channel, he'll help build mine later, you know. And we really have been probably the what's the word I'm looking for? Prototype, if that's for lack of a better term, the prototype of working together to achieve a goal. And that, I mean, we do have a very large group of people who are working together to try to fight tyranny and corruption every step of the way. We have a good system, and it's only getting better and bigger. And you know, we're focused on our common goals and beliefs to try to bring accountability to power. You know. but I think we've been the prototype of cooperation. You know, we're all individuals, and we all do our own things and have our own things going on. But we do, in the spirit of cooperation, come together. Like, what was it? What was that robot at the arms? Megatron. Was it Megatron? I don't know. Whatever it was, and you know, we each have a piece, a head, a body, arms and legs, and we come together to form this group of like-minded individuals who want to enforce our freedom, and it's pretty cool. And we don't let our egos get involved. Voltron, thank you. Who said that? As a monkey, yeah. Voltron. We come together like Voltron. And we all contribute. We help each other out. We share footage. We share file servers and SD cards and camera equipment and microphones, and you know, Scouts has been a huge part of that as well. AV Designs has been integral, and GSA and Von Holio and myself and LIA and Leroy, obviously. He's been a uniter. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Scooby Snacks, thank you. $5. Hope you can find some good food tonight. Thanks for being there for Leroy. Thank you, I appreciate that. 100% I'm there for Leroy. Am I frozen again? Am I frozen? I am frozen. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Every time I get a message, not every time, but a lot of times when I get a message, it freezes up on me. What I was saying is, Scooby Snacks, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hope you can find some good food tonight. Thank you for being there for Leroy. I do appreciate that. I am here for Leroy, and we will find some good food tonight. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Belief. Devastator. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. My back is starting to hurt. I appreciate that. RCF's. I'm not sure what it's. RCFSU law. Not sure. I'm just gonna call you RCF. I appreciate that. I respect it. Yeah. I mean, cite the law is black and white. It's facts and law. That's what we should be doing. I do have my charger on me, brown sugar. Let's see. My phone is at 100% right now. I'm plugged in, so I'm plugged in, and my battery has how much left? Let's see. 52. My portable battery has 52% left, and my phone is at 100%. So I'm good for a minute. I'll see if we can work on getting you unblocked, RCF. Because the mod probably shouldn't have blocked you for that. So I'll talk to him about that. I put you on timeout, Ernest. It was me. You're welcome. I didn't kick you out. I didn't block you. I just piped you down a little bit. Sly Shy, $10. Something towards the meal. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. I don't want to say this wrong. Versed, the Bureau of Toilets. That's an interesting name. So the Viking feast for you and Leroy. God bless. Keep battling for truth. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, Ernest, that's why That's why I timed you out, because you say dumb shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Bye. Thank you, GSA. Like, it's just you saying dumb stuff, bro. The update is hurry up and wait, basically. Um, hurry up and wait. They're slow rolling them. There's a claim that officer something happened to him that he hurt himself, and they're blaming Leroy for it, even though he has nobody to blame but himself for unlawfully kidnapping Leroy. The way I see it. Welcome to the truth, Scooby Snacks. I like that. Welcome to the truth. Decided to go for the truth. How apropos for today. Exposure is light. Exposure is truth. Exposure is power. Thank you for becoming a member at the truth level. Nah, I'm good, Believe. I'll be alright. It's alright. It's all good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Believe. Thank you, everybody, man. Thank you for everybody who sent in the super chat, everyone who became a member, everyone who hit that like button. Just for watching is amazing. Sticking around all this time. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Everybody who subscribed, most importantly, for those who subscribed, those new subscribers, everyone who hit the subscribe button, that means a lot. That really helps out a lot. So appreciate you guys. Thank you. And if any members of the team can hit up our mutual lawyer friend or one of our mutual lawyer friends and see if they can help get this thing going, moving a little bit quicker, because this really should not take this long. All tyranny responders. Calling all tyranny responders. And as you can see, I kept pretty much everybody off camera that wasn't a public official here. Some people just came out, they were filing a report, and I kept them off camera. I think that was the lady that was staring at me through the glass here, but let's see. Might have to pitch a tent. You think they'll let me pitch a tent up in here? Sleeping bag, tent. What do you think? How quickly can Amazon deliver me a tent?
Is it juvenile?
Thank you, College Info Warrior. We might have to make a trip out. That sounds. Oh, I want to come out there too. Thank you, James. Truth. No one left behind, that's a fact. Thank you for being here, Rufus. I don't think LA needs to come over here. Oh, I'm way behind on these super chats. More food. Oh, more food money. All right, $5, another $5. Hope you eat well. Thank you. Yeah, Jacob Uriel is dope. He would be a great help, but the same place around maybe issue with a tent, maybe. I think they brought him a burger from IHOP. That's what they were saying. Yeah, arrested for pitching a tent. Yeah, steakhouse will be great. Come to Charlotte, North Carolina. You know, Rufus, I was gonna go to Charlotte this weekend. I'm still kind of debating catching a quick flight tomorrow. Um, but I have family in Fort Mill, South Carolina, which you're probably aware is right just over the border. Sarge, you think you could give me any info of what I can expect with Leroy?
It's gonna take a while
Okay.
because we're not technically handling the invest. You know,
Okay.
it's another county, so it's gonna take a while. Yeah, because I guess Essex County is the one that handles anything like with Leroy, because of
Because,
Hudson County.
okay.
Yeah. And it's gonna take a little while. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are they? What?
Give me 2 seconds. I hear.
Yeah,
my-
yeah. He's one of the good sergeants here. He's always helpful, professional. Um, I appreciate him being willing to, share some info with me. And I respect that, man. I respect the good officers or the officers who do their jobs professionally.
Alright, I'll get this,
Um,
give you the next number in a minute.
And, like, it's not a us versus them thing. At least not for me, it isn't. I hope it isn't for them. So they're saying Essex County is handling this investigation because of the conflict of interest with Brian Stack here in Hudson County and the influence he has here. So that's what's probably prolonging the situation here. Yeah, I was gonna go to Fort Mill this weekend. For our family over there, there was something going on there. Let's see, Leroy. They're putting him back in the cage. Is that what they're doing? Did you guys see him? He just walked past that window there, and they put him in a new cage. Pay attention if you could see. Which is probably the better cage. That's crazy to say that, because the window face is visible from here, and they can't block that from here. But I was trying to catch a flight to Fort Mill, well, to Charlotte, so I could visit some family in Fort Mill, but it's just so much to do in a weekend, and because such a major expense, and I have a million things going on with my family right now, so it's tough to do. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you for everybody who hit that like button. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. Yeah, I want to try to get to 10,000 subscribers ASAP. And for those of you who became members, man, that's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I last time I was in North Carolina, I was probably like 12 years old, many years ago. Yeah. Definitely want to hit that 10K. That'll feel good. There, see Leroy there? There he is. All right, so they moved on. I guess he had to use the bathroom, and they let him use it in the cell and probably moved him back out. It's a way where they relocated him, probably because of the temperature. I know he was very cold in that cell. In that cage, the original cage they had him in. Yeah, he looks innocent, because he is innocent. He's oh, maybe it's good that I didn't go to Charlotte this weekend. But it's definitely on my list. But I want to do it when I have a little bit more time than just the weekend. Like, I hate taking a flight and then coming back the next day. So, facts, Steven. #1 order of the year, Leroy Truth. and it's been an honor to work with him and a pleasure. We've become very good friends through the course of the past 2 years. He'll tell you, he's one of my closest friends at this point, um, and
Today was the last point in
I would never leave him stranded.
correct? Or-
Yes, today at 4:15 in the house.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget it. We've all done it.
Oh yeah, they did take his tie off. Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, I guess it's for safety. Um, Safety from them. He would never hurt himself. Yeah, it's surprised. Like, why wouldn't they have sent him to county already? Okay, Rufus. Yeah, I definitely would love to meet you if I ever did go down there. All right, Trevor. Um, I'm probably not gonna be around on Monday. I'll be at work all day. I did leave work to come here today. Man, Leroy and LA are tied for number one. LA is dope. Definitely a huge influence on every single one of us in the work that we do. I, for one, can tell you that he's one of the main reasons I do what I do. I've told him that too, and I mean it sincerely. Um, he was a huge inspiration for me. The way he conducts himself, the way he commits to something and follows through, and he's the prototype of what it means to be uh, an auditor. I've had the privilege of working with Good Guy Activism, who's an amazing auditor as well. Leroy, um, Eli, all different personalities, but everybody is necessary because the approach is kind of irrelevant. Um, because what you see is, did I freeze again? Okay, so I don't know if you caught what I was saying, but what I was saying is that there's many different methods of auditors out here, right? And the approach is kind of irrelevant, right? All styles are different, but all are necessary because there's all styles of people out there that police have to interact with every day. And they have to be able to conduct themselves professionally with any kind of person it is and work within the boundaries of their authority, you know? So, thank you, Trevor. They all have to work within the boundaries of their authority because what I've noticed is regardless of the method, the outcome is the same. When you challenge authority in any way, whether you're peaceful or humble, or you are not have a different style, or you bring that fire at them, you're still getting arrested. I mean, we've seen Long Island Order get arrested, conducting themselves peacefully. We've seen Leroy get arrested, conducting himself peacefully. James Freeman tells a cop to shut up. He gets arrested. You've seen Eli get arrested how many times? DGA, how many times? All for different reasons. For calling a police officer corrupt or dirty or taking pictures inside a car. It's crazy. It's ridiculous already. Like they have to have a thicker skin than that. They have to be held to a higher standard and work within the boundaries of the law, not just simply arrest you and let the court release you later. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't care. They don't care. But that's what they do. So, like I was saying, the outcome is still the same. So you can criticize who you want for how they do this or how they do that, but the outcome is the same. I think it's smarter to conduct yourself in a certain way because at the end of the day, you're going to have to go in front of a judge, and they may hold you, look at you in a different light if you act a certain way. But our rights are still the same. So, and then there's been all this talk about what's appropriate to you know to audit. Should you do private buildings or whatever they're saying now, churches and banks and dispensaries and all that talk out there. And, it's just like, listen, if you have rights and you don't exercise them, you lose them. So everybody's free to do what they want to do. If you want to stand on a public sidewalk and take pictures of a dispensary, you have every right to do that. I mean, everybody does what they do. It is what it is. But we're all exercising our rights in our own way. We're all free to do that, and I'm always going to be on the side of freedom. It's important to exercise your freedom. If you don't exercise it, you don't have it. And we're learning slowly but surely that we may not have the freedom we think we have. Is Leroy getting bail? I don't think so. I don't think it works that way here in New Jersey. Since bail reform, unless it's a really bad kind of violent crime or something like that, um, I don't think there is any kind of bail for something like this. It's simply more than likely you usually just get I don't even know why he's still here. Usually just get a summons to appear. And that's really just how it works over here. You get a summons and you have to appear. If you don't appear, then there's a warrant for your arrest, and then they'll arrest you. So Leroy always shows up to court. He's not a flight risk. I'm not sure what the issue is. The sergeant was saying that he didn't really want to talk on camera because he started talking to me and then, quote unquote, got busy and walked away. He's a good guy. From my experience with him, maybe he's trying to figure some things out. But he was saying that because of the conflict of interest with Union City and Hudson County, that Leroy's case is being brought to another county. They're handling it, and that's why it's taking longer. But I could imagine even in Essex County, they don't hold people for this long. I mean, it's irrelevant what the county is. People should get in and get out, unless it's some kind of really violent crime or really bad crime or something like that where there's an actual victim. They're not alleging that. I mean, I guess they are in a way because they're saying that. I know you see that, Sly Shy? You peeped, right? Could be resisting without violence. Yeah, all that. Everything you guys are saying is true. It could be. They are alleging that an officer got hurt during the arrest, but it's a false arrest. It's a unlawful arrest. So if he got hurt, that's on him. I don't wish him to be hurt in any way. I don't want anyone to be hurt. But if he got hurt while unlawfully arresting Leroy, don't hold Leroy longer because of that. Don't punish him for that. He shouldn't have touched him to begin with. And Leroy did not even defend himself. So I'm not sure what they're doing here. Essex County will not want to just charge someone without reviewing the evidence. That is unless it is an experienced ADA, smart ADA, does not want to get involved in a shit show. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes complete sense to me. But they still should facilitate it in a timely manner. But yeah, I guess they have to review the evidence. What does that entail? RCF, body cameras, looking at camera footage, reading reports, I guess. I mean, he was live. It could take, right? He was live. They could just go to his live and just, oh wait, he's filling out a Oprah request. He's speaking. He's exercising. his First Amendment rights. The cop is telling him not to, and then grabbing him. Like, you know, this is a trash arrest, and let him out. That's what I would do if I was the ADA. I mean, oh, he was live? Okay, let me see what we got. Yeah, I don't care what happened after that. I don't care what happened after you unlawfully arrest him. I don't care. At that point, you kidnapped him. You know, and there's no one alleging that he did any. There's no, the allegations that of falling down the stairs or something. It's not like, and I know something else too, that I don't think the allegation is even that Leroy threw him down the stairs. I know it's not that. So. I think it's more like that he resisted without violence. And if that's the case, if I'm the ADA, throw that shit out. Yeah, Leroy's gonna eat good after this. Right, facts, freedom. Yeah, that's right, Brandon. I think he heard an acorn. Fell down the stairs. Yeah, Viper said it too. That's funny. Tiny Pig says, I don't see one good cop jumping to right this wrong. Weird. I agree with you 100%, except we both know it's not weird, right? It's par for the course. They will never. Dub Wubs, what's up, Dubs? We're at the Union City Police Department in Union City, New Jersey. Sucks to suck. Yeah. Right. Arrested for what? Telling Gaston to shut his mouth. It's the city and the station. Union City Police Department. We're at 38th Street. I think there's another substation, actually, so you're right. There is another one, but this one is the one here at the City Hall. This is the phone number. This is the location. It's on the corner of 38th Street and Palisade, or between Palisade and New York, I believe. His words knocked them down. That's right. Those are some powerful words. He got that deep voice. They can't handle the truth. Swerve Show, what's good? It's true. Like, they knocked his phone out, so you know. So it stopped the stream, but I'll let you guys know. There's definitely more video evidence. I mean, regardless of what his phone did, there's video. So, I mean, it's gonna show that Leroy is not guilty of anything. Shout out to James. Yeah, if I'm ever in Rock Hill, all right. If I'm ever by Fort Mill, which I will be at some point in the near future, looking forward to dinner. I've been getting a lot of phone calls from supporters that are concerned for Leroy, and so that's why I keep going back and forth. I only have one device on me. I was at work and I shot over here, so I wasn't expecting to be here right now. Shout out to everybody who's still here on both channels. I know, right? I'm a rookie. But I do know that he has to be arraigned in I think, within 24 hours. He has to see a judge within 24 hours here in New Jersey. But, you know, it's only been 5 or 6 hours. So that gives them a lot of room. They're gonna. I mean, it is Friday night. They're gonna have to get an on-call judge to see him, but they are gonna have to see him. But this could take a while. Young Action Bronson. Leroy was attacked and kidnapped on camera. That's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah. This is exhausting, I'll tell you. Shout out to AV Designs. You won before he tackled him. Did he say that? Swerve? Did he say you won? Like, you won, I can't control myself. I'm going to arrest you unlawfully. Thank you. Leroy did nothing. Just watch the rest video. Leroy did nothing wrong. Leroy doesn't do, he doesn't, this is what I'm saying. Leroy doesn't do whatever, he doesn't break the law. He's very smart. He knows what side of the law to be on. They're saying Essex County. If someone could look that up, call the Essex County prosecutor. We would like him arraigned immediately and released. I'm from here. I'm from Queens. I'm from New York, but I'm in Jersey now, Hudson County. Thank you, Trifecta, Brass. Yeah, it's a fact. 6+ hours. 6, 7. Too bad the good cop that let him in and told the security guard it was public left. Oh, did he leave? Damn, that's crazy. I still haven't seen the arrest video. Yeah, Leroy is straight as an arrow. Just a beard. I need to clean it up a little bit. My birthday this weekend. Gotta look better. Gotta look sharp. Happy birthday to GSA, by the way. Today's his birthday. Shout out to GSA, Garden State Accountability. And using free speech, right. I try, trifecta. 6, 7. Straight edge of drinking water. Man, I'll go to a restaurant with Leroy. This is how straight edge he is. When we go to a restaurant, he takes his water that they give him and he throws it in through a filter before he drinks it. That's how clean he is. That's how straight edge he is. Listen, he's not he's not hurting nobody. He stands up for his rights. The way we all should. Union City is in Hudson County. We like to call it Hudson Country because it's like its own country over here. With its own laws and rules. The cop is claiming an injury, Freedom. And that's the situation we have here. But keep in mind, this is the same cop, Lieutenant Gaston, who claimed to be injured on the job, allegedly, when he got injured off the job so that he could get his medical leave or whatever benefits. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Sassy, thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who gave me birthday wishes. Appreciate you guys. And who gave GSA birthday wishes too. Leroy is a G. Leroy is a G, I tell you. Um, yeah, he got heart. No lie, he got heart. And you wouldn't expect it because he's a little different than some of the people I've been out with. And Leroy got heart, man. Happy birthday, Rufus. Scorpio's in the building. hmm That is some kind of fraud there. And I think he's on the Brady list for that, from what I'm being told. It's alleged that he's on the Brady list. Um, Man, El Good, that'd be nice of you. Um, yeah, there's some good restaurants in the area, a lot. It all depends what time he gets out of here. A lot of them don't stay open too late, so we shall see. How does he filter the ice? He doesn't use ice. Brady list inquiry. Yep. He doesn't. He doesn't use a napkin when he eats. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you, Kat, for the birthday wishes. Leroy's not out yet. Thank you, Sly Shy. Leroy the Lion-Hearted. I like that. He'll like that too. Uh, yep. Annette, thank you. And yes, I agree. Um, Judge could see this. Hope they do. He's not hurt. I think he walked out of here before. I think that was him. I'm not 100% positive, but I think it was him walking out of here like no issues. He could use some good food. Man, hardcore. I do dye my beard, yes, and the edges come in like that. I like it though. I like when it does that. It's like an outline. He doesn't back down. Thank you, Brown Sugar. Leroy David Truth. Uh, Talk to the sergeant. All right, I'm gonna go back in. I just gotta get off my feet for a sec. Yeah, we need a hog auction. They're really not going to tell me anything. I don't even think they know anything. He was saying it's going to be a while. So, I believe him when he says that. I mean, I think that's him giving me the information that he can. That it is going to be a while. And I don't think he means figuratively. I think he means literally. Damn, my fingers are locking up. It's weird. I'm holding this phone like this. They definitely earned it. Thank you. Annette. That's funny. Yep.
Candle. Yeah. Yeah, 4:15 at home. Yeah, she left home at 4:15 today.
They were in the car together with the ex.
All right. Let me know when you do it, okay? Thank you.
Is the home
Thank you.
caretaker
Bye.
of his mother. And she went to go do a favor for him. By going. Yes.
All right. Oh, good. Good looking out. Hey, Heather. Thank you. 22. Just a bit more than 22. A little bit. Yeah, they dress warm. It is worse in the back, probably. Yeah, they're all. I want to. We're gonna see all the reports that they got going on in here.
Oh, they're here, they're here, they're here.
Maybe.
Sorry. One second. Go river, I can't run.
I don't think he's gonna do any time for this. You've bowled too? Yeah. Shout out to the Baldy crew. Shout out to the Angry Vet for super chatting Leroy. $100. How you been, Angry Vet? Hope everything's good with you.
They're coming up for you, okay?
That's a weird effect there. So $100 super chat from Angry Vet. Good looking out. Yeah, Angry Vet always comes through. That's what everybody's saying. The other officer was trying to de-escalate, but Lieutenant Gaston was losing his shit. So here we are. And it's gonna cost him. The process is the punishment. You're coming here, getting arrested, spending time in here, losing your freedom for however many hours it's gonna be, having to go to court, having to file lawsuits. The process is the punishment. But at the end of the day, we don't stop till we hold them accountable. So, we'll file the complaints, we'll have the AI, internal affairs investigations, we'll file lawsuits, whatever we got to do. But, hopefully Leroy attaches himself to his pension. And if anything, he's going to lose all credibility here because he's a liar. And it's not about the money. It's about accountability. Exactly. He never was told to leave. And he wouldn't have left if he was told to. I mean, he had every right to be in that building up until closing hours, 3 o'clock. That's like them telling me to leave here. Yep, you see it? I can't see into that room anymore. They put a they blocked the window. They taped the paper to the door, so if I go around the building, I can't see in there anymore. That's right. Attached to the hip for a few years. So if they really didn't like Leroy, they certainly invited him to come back for several years more because he's gonna right now they're gonna be in court together all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Loris Richardson. Of course, he has a choice. It doesn't matter if they tell him to leave or not. It matters if it's a lawful order. If they have a right to tell him, they can't tell you to leave a place you have a right to be, unless you've broken the law. If you've broken the law, then that changes things. Pizza.
Thank you so much.
And like Sugar said, he was conducting business, official business. He was filling open requests. He was in the process of filling out the request form when he was unlawfully arrested. I mean, you can't get more of official business than that.
Are you cold?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Little bit.
You sound sick.
Yeah, I've been sick for a month already.
Here, you want a lounger?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Or you want the salad?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
So you heard me?
RCF. He was invited in to conduct business and it became a limited public forum, subject to time, place, and manner restrictions.
No, I'll come over there in a bit, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a date of birth or nothing?
Yep.
There is?
The date of birth, my check name before
They're not a traditional public forum, but he was granted access and it was a limited public forum. Who said that? Leroy better not be buying pizza for them. That's funny. I'm about to get some pizza. I've been criticized for getting pizza. Hey, how are you? I've been criticized for getting pizza while waiting to get someone out of jail. The irony. They're not supposed to end your stream. I don't know if they intentionally ended it or because of the volatility and the physicality. It just got ended somehow. Not sure. Brown sugar, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's so crazy. Can you believe that? It's so insane. You ate pizza? Pizza? Who has pizza when their friend is in jail? Meanwhile, we did everything we could. It was just waiting. Like, no, there's nothing I could do. I'm just waiting. I don't think Leroy would get upset with me if I had some pizza right now. I know for a fact that he wouldn't. Oh, FYI, as a disclaimer, I'm not returning anybody's super chats. Oh, so funny. Oh, wait, yeah, exactly. Should eat out the trash. I know, right, blue lights? Thanks, AV. Yeah, Kay. That was. Listen, you can't make this stuff up. But you know what? It is what it is. Shout out to thoughts and prayers for everyone involved. That's a great point, Dwayne Diesel. Right? It's fruit of the poisonous tree. How do you get kidnapped and then charged with assaulting your kidnapper? No, they don't care I'm here anymore. I'm like a fly on the wall to them now. I could just move in at this point. Yep. Definitely was attacked. And it's not the first time. Allegedly on the orders of Brian Stack. Yeah, they were rendered some relief that the phone stopped ringing. They were going nuts before. Maybe they need a reminder. Anyone want to redress your grievances with your government? The phone number is 201-865-1111. But don't call. Did you see that Texas girl? They were bugging. It was a lot. Leroy was not attacked. Leroy was attacked. Leroy was definitely attacked. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jose, you saw that? That was a good pizza video in front of Fahey's house, yeah. Shout out to LIA for hooking it up with the money for the pizza that day. That was great though. We got so many extra pies. We were trying to feed them too. They didn't want it.
Yeah.
I should have brought my own chair. So we're on 4.5 hours, guys. 4.5 hours that I've been here, and I left late because I was finishing up some things at work before I could get over here. So he's been in there for at least 6 hours. And for what? Nothing. Viper, yeah, he was a bootlicker. The number is, can Ahmad pin the number? The police station here, it's 201-865-1111. What do you call it? If you say since he wasn't attacked, what are you talking about? What do you call that? Yeah. Not loitering though. I have a purpose. I have a purpose here. Thank you everybody who shared and hit that like button, who subscribed, all the new subscribers, anyone who became a member, anyone who left a super chat, donation. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Thank you so much. Exactly. He didn't like that Leroy asked the mother about possible crimes against children, so he assaulted him in front of the children. All right, shout out to Michael. Shout out to Sassy for being here from Jump Street.
That would be nice. 'Cause I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, Michael. Okay. Yeah, hey Michael, I know who you are. Yeah, man, come through. I know who you are now from Leonia, right? I'm here. It'd be nice to meet you. He was harassed and kidnapped. Shout out to Kat for holding it down for 4 hours. Let me see if I see Leroy. I don't see him. No, I can't go to. They blocked the side window door. They put up a paper so I can't see. They moved Leroy to that back room again. Yep, poor dirt farmer. The kid got to see. The police officer didn't want Leroy talking about assault in front of the kid, so he assaulted him in front of the kid. Yeah. The Nightmare on Elm Street. Remember that, GSA? Where is the proof of evidence of it? Shut up. Stop resisting. Thank you for posting that. Texas guy. Exactly, sugar. Oh, LIA, see you here. Thank you, man. I'm committed to holding my boy down. That's Scalzo Photo, Jose. Yeah, subscribe to him. He's an integral part of the team. The billboard truck. Yeah, LA got the billboard truck. You already know. This is all just a waiting game. All right, Spider. Well, he's not making any phone calls now. Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is what they do. This is how they do you. There's no way someone should lose their freedom. And, you know, we're saying 7 hours now, but who knows what it ultimately is going to boil down to when it's all said and done, right? They could hold him for 24 hours legally in New Jersey. He has to be arraigned within 24 hours. So it's Friday night right now, right? They have 24 hours, so they could, if the courts are closed, they have to get an on-call judge to see him. The case is now being handled by Essex County because of the conflict of interest with Hudson County. So the assumption is that the ADA over there or the prosecutor over there is reviewing the evidence to see if they even have a case against him. And odds are, I mean, if they're not corrupt, they're going to have to. They don't have a case. So, and if they feel like they do and they want to push it, he still has to see a judge within 24 hours. So, I mean, we're a quarter of the way. 24 divided by 6. We're a quarter of the way there now, and it feels like forever. But at some point, something got to give. So. It's PM on the East Coast. It is PM on the West Coast too. 6:55 here. It's 3:55 in California. I think so, right? We're 3 hours different. Shout out to Stop Resisting Now. Feel free to redress your grievances with your government. 6:55 in Ohio. I thought they were an hour behind us. Maybe not. When we were in Pensacola, that was an hour back, which was weird. By the Gulf. Oh, shout out. John Felix is premiering right now. I wish he would restream. Maybe that is what he's doing. I don't know. But I saw the notification. It says psychopath attacks Leroy. So he's spreading the word. And yeah, please everybody share this. We want the whole movement. Some people say community. Yeah, I see that. That Felix is dropping something. We want the whole movement. I prefer to call it a movement than a community, but we want the whole movement to know what's happening with one of our most important soldiers out here fighting for our rights every single day. And we want everybody to be aware, and that's the best way that we can hold them accountable, by exposure. And that's why I rebranded the name of my channel to The Exposure Report, because that's the only thing that we care about. We've learned this from recently on Long Island Notice channel. He was having a conversation with, I forget who it was, but it was someone in the know. And they said the only thing they care about is the bad publicity, is the exposure. It's the only thing that affects them. They don't care about the lawsuits. They don't pay that. Taxpayers pay that. The only thing they care about is how they look, public perception. So that's why we have the cameras. That's why it's our most powerful tool. Thanks, Stop Resistant. I could go for some coffee. I wonder if this is the weekend shift. I wonder who's the lieutenant on duty right now. Okay, we got the sergeant going back there. With Leroy. Hmm? Yeah. Mi amigo es en cuarto. They hung up on you, Viper? How professional. That's rude. Trying to get it in focus for you guys. Sorry. I'm not holding it in my hand anymore. My fingers are cramping up from holding the phone. Let's see. I'm on 100% battery still. So I'm good on my phone. Let's see. My backup battery, I'm on 44%. So I'm still in good shape. I don't know if I could do 24 hours though. That would be crazy if I did a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna have to call my wife to come down here. I gotta feed her. She asked me for Terry. I'm supposed to be feeding her. Palisade, yep. 38th Street, Palisade. This is now, Joe. This is now. All right, so John Felix is, I think, posting Leroy's arrest video. I should have called him. I was in a rush though to get over here and come see what was happening.
You're being helped already, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Who said that? Ejul? Not sure how to say your name. Oh, that would be dope. Who said that? Have something delivered. English is free ASAP. Yeah, 100%. Okay, thanks, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Stay tuned, man. We got this mission to complete. Is mission free Leroy. And we all got to work together to make that happen. And shout out to everybody who's helping to make that happen. Thank you, Joe. Okay, got it. Appreciate John covering the story. Yep, that's the address. Stop Resisting, you got it. LTL is going to be doing something. Shout out to LTL. Shout out to John Felix. Shout out to Long Island Order, Garden State Accountability. Oh, yeah. First Amendment Protection Agency could share something too. Shout out to the Angry Vet for holding it down with some finances for Leroy. Appreciate that. Shout out to all of you guys for staying tuned in, watching, sharing. Everybody who called in, who subscribed, man, appreciate it so much. Anybody who became a member, sent a super chat. It all adds up, man. It means a lot. Your support is essential to this movement. 100% essential to this movement. Kat, me and you both. but we pretty much got the story right. We already heard what happened. We know. Same story, same movie. We've seen this movie. We've seen this movie hundreds of times already. It should not be happening anymore with all the work that we put in to make sure it doesn't happen, and it still happens. And it happens in places that they know better or should know better. Where the cop that arrested him was Lieutenant Gaston. He's not here. If there was another one there, I don't know who it was because I haven't saw the video. I think they said the name. What was the name? I don't remember. Yeah, share. Please share. You know, Leroy's really been trying to be a unifying force in this movement, and you know, he's really come through for a lot of people, and you know, sometimes in small ways and sometimes in really big ways. And I hope it all gets reciprocated at the end, even if it's just by sharing, um, covering the story, sharing a post, coming in, you know, coming in to his live stream and saying what's up to everybody, keep everybody motivated, to encouraging everybody to push to get him out. Thanks, Kat. It's all good. You're doing what you can. Appreciate you staying tuned in. Hit that like. Hit that like. Yeah. I think Mike may be on the way. That'd be cool. Garrett, shut up. Garrett, it's bullshit till it happens to you, brother. It's bullshit until it happens to you. And the reason that many of us who do this is because we've had an experience that made us say, "Nah, we're not having that," and we step up to at least try to do something about it. Bro, go somewhere. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Shout out to Canada. He seems to like it. He's watching. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, right. Are they going to tell him not to say that in the courtroom? I wonder what happens when this cop gets deposed and they're asking him questions. He's going to look like a fool. Like, what was he doing? What law was he breaking? What law were you enforcing? Do you know what the First Amendment is? He's going to look like a fool. And he's a lieutenant. Can you believe that? A lieutenant. Imagine being a lieutenant. That means how many exams did you take to get to that level? And you still don't know that a person has the right to free speech in a public building? Thank you, personality check. I mean, I honestly think he just wanted to, he just wants medical. He's probably tired. He's tired of his job and he's trying to figure a way out. Or someone higher than him gave him explicit orders and said, I don't care what you got to do. Stop Leroy Truth now. Still trying to find out more info, David. We know the case is being handled by another county. and that's slowing the process down. We know he has 24 hours to be arraigned by law in New Jersey, so he has to see a judge. It doesn't help that it's the weekend, but he still has to see a judge within 24 hours. So. Exactly, Cal is. My feet are hurting. If my family's watching, shout out to you guys. I love you guys. You should probably just order dinner without me. Appreciate that. That's crazy. Yeah, that they're not a legal expert and the judge will sustain the objection. Yeah, sounds right. They don't have to know the law to enforce the law, apparently. But, fortunately, there's case law for this. This is not something new. He's going to lose his qualified immunity. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Louise No Thelma. That's a funny name. I like it. It's cute. Rabbit Pitbull, yeah. He's having a bad day, and he just made it worse for himself. I don't think they've charged him yet. I mean, I think they're trying to come up with the charges. They're not telling me. If one of our mutual lawyer friends can try to find that info out. Tyranny response team group chat. Any word on what our mutual friends can do, if anything? I like that, Commander. You're welcome, David. Yeah, I think that's what they do. They quit so they can keep their pension. This is worse. This is worse than the Omar Hernandez and Fernando Murrow arrest. They think it was a good arrest. I heard they were celebrating and stuff because there was some hiccups in the lawsuit, but that was because the lawyer didn't file the paperwork on time, he missed deadlines and stuff. It wasn't because it was a good arrest. I mean, Leroy's case was dismissed because it was a bad arrest. The lawsuit got postponed because of clerical shit. But, he was celebrating like he did something good. I honestly think he's a dope, he's a dummy. But, I would give him I give everyone my respect. It's theirs to lose, and once you lost it, it's very difficult to get it back, if not impossible. So they've lost my respect. But I gave it to them to begin with. But now that's out the window. And like I said, I'm going to keep continuing to keep a naughty and nice list for the Union City Police Department, department officers, sergeants, lieutenants, officers, supervisors, everybody. And I'm going to start them on the nice list, just as a benefit of the doubt. And I'm gradually moving to the naughty list. And once you're on the naughty list, you're there forever. Merry Christmas to everybody, though. Let's start with Thanksgiving, all right? Let's be thankful if they give him a give him a judge and let him go. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But we're going on 5 hours live streaming here from this very spot here. 5 hours. Shout out to the bootlickers and the trolls. I appreciate you guys too. I do. Because I appreciate your free speech, and I appreciate the conversation. I mean, you help reinforce why we do this. Your beliefs and your views are so bizarre to us, and we that you reinforce that we need to do this. So shout out to the bootlickers and the trolls. Could be. Yeah. Continue licking those boots, man. It's all good. And I don't say that as someone who doesn't have a healthy respect for good police officers. I have, I didn't always, but I've gained some by meeting some good quality police officers. I'm not saying that, I understand how a lot of people think there's no such thing as a good cop, but there are some quality. Thank you, Scalzo. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. It's quality law enforcement. It's good quality or bad quality, right? And today was an example of bad quality law enforcement. And I've seen some examples of good quality law enforcement. It's like a spectrum, right? Like a pendulum, right? It hits on both ends. And I've seen both sides of it. But today was a blatant example of bad quality law enforcement. Low quality. High quality and low quality. This was low quality. Got that from Scalzo, matter of fact. Scalzo taught me that. I think he was the first one to tell me that. Shout out to Leroy, the lion-hearted, free Leroy. If only he knew how close we were to him right now, that we're out here supporting him. Over 100 people watching on my live stream. I could imagine how many are on the restream on his channel, or how many are watching on John's, or whoever else is out here covering the story. I know we have hundreds, if not thousands of people watching right now live, us waiting to free Leroy Truth, whose rights were violated here in Union City today, November 14th, by Lieutenant Gaston, who hates the First Amendment, who hates the Constitution. There's no other way to put it. He has no respect for the oath that he took. He doesn't honor it whatsoever. And those that sat idly by while it happened are complicit in it as well. If you didn't intervene, if you're a police officer who didn't intervene, if you're a supervisor of Lieutenant Gaston's who didn't intervene, if you're a prosecutor or ADA or anyone who has looked at this evidence, looked at the video and didn't see that Leroy's rights were violated and didn't do anything up until this point. I'm here how many hours already? I mean, I'm here, it's about 8 seconds away from being live streaming for 5 hours. If in 5 hours you couldn't determine what we determined in 5 minutes, or even 5 seconds, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. This should be done and over. We should be out of here eating dinner that these people have donated funds so graciously and generously so that we could eat a nice dinner tonight. He should be out of there. He should be in my car on his way. We should have been sitting down at dinner already in a nice restaurant. This is nonsense. Gaston is limping away like he had some kind of injury to him because he wants to arrest people unlawfully. You know, he's failed. He's failed at his job today. You know, we all have bad days. We all learn something every day. But when you're in this position of authority, when you have a badge, a gun, and handcuffs, and you're responsible, that you have the ability to take somebody's liberty away, you have to be held to a certain standard. That should never be held lightly, right? There should never be, if you're taking someone's freedom away, think about that. Someone's freedom. This is not a small thing. This is huge. You don't take someone's freedom away for not breaking the law. And even if they do, that should be a simple, all right, come in, summons, see the judge, and the judge will decide. But to have him sitting here, I'm live streaming for over 5 hours now. He's been in here probably about 7 hours. At this point, you can't determine that a peaceful journalist had his rights violated, if that he was just exercising his constitutional right, his First Amendment freedom of speech here in America for 7 hours still. This is ridiculous. This is a failure on a part of our system. This is a failure in law enforcement. This is a complete failure. F, grade F, all the way around. I don't expect perfection from them, but I expect them to hold themselves to a high standard. And look, I'm no Albert Einstein, but I'm a pretty smart guy. And this is not that hard to understand. Shut up, Richardson. He was rude and disrespectful. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if your opinion is that he was rude. I don't care if your opinion was that he was disrespectful. People are rude and disrespectful every day. This is Hudson County. This is New York City here, right? Rude and disrespectful. There's no statute to rude and disrespectful. It's not a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. There's no crime in being rude. For one, that's your opinion. Two, rude and disrespectful is not a crime. There's no statute to. He was arrested for rude and disrespectful. It just doesn't exist. So stop saying that. It sounds stupid. Every time you say it, it sounds stupid. And you're welcome to say it. You have a right to say it. I'm not going to time you out or, block you in anything. But you sound dumb. Imagine you calling the police because you went to, let's give you the perfect example. You went to go eat at Popeyes and you placed your order and the cashier was rude and disrespectful, right? Or you were flying, you went to Carnival Cruise Lines and somebody there was rude and disrespectful. I've been to all these places, you know what I mean? And they're rude and disrespectful people. No, I'm not calling the police because someone was rude or disrespectful. It just sounds dumb. It sounds dumb. You may not like it, it may rub you the wrong way, but as a law enforcement officer, you don't get to take someone's freedom away because you consider them rude or disrespectful. It's irrelevant. You're not feelings enforcement. You're law enforcement. Hey, what's up? I got backup here. Look at that.
Hello?
I got backup.
I need to know about Leroy too. Where is Leroy too?
Yeah,
I need to know.
I got backup.
Hola mis amigos, muy buenas noches. Me encuentro aquí en la policía de Union City. Vengo a averiguar por Leroy too. Denme un segundo. Good evening. My name is Ellie Flores. Could you say me something, please? Hello. Hi, officer. Thank you. I need to know somebody. Who is the sergeant at this time? Who is the sergeant? Do you say me the name, please? Could you say me the name? I need to know who is the sergeant at this moment. I need to know who is the sergeant at this moment. Because that is very important. Miren, mis amigos, cuando usted viene a hacer un reporte a la policía, pregunte quién es el sargento de turno. Hispanos. Vamos aquí. Hispanos latinos. Cuando usted venga a la policía para cualquier cosa, para lo que sea, usted tiene que venir y preguntar primeramente con un lapicero, con un papel, y usted tiene que preguntar quién es el
Her name is
sargento de
Deli
turno.
Flores.
En inglés es who is the lieutenant of
I think she's on Facebook. I don't think she has a YouTube channel.
Entonces, ustedes tienen que saber, a mí me avisaron
Hi, hello, hi,
How can I help
hi,
you?
hello, officer. I'm very Florida, you know? You are
Yes.
so friendly, thank you. I need to know about Leroy too. What is Leroy too?
He's here.
What is the reason, please?
He's under arrest.
What?
Essex County Prosecutor's Office is conducting the investigation,
Uh-huh.
okay? It's not a Union City, it's a Union City job, but they're conducting the investigation because, Leroy has, issues with Hudson County, so Essex County is the neutral site.
Oh, from the Hudson County, from Jersey City?
Yes, they're not handling.
Yes.
Essex County from.
Oh, Essex County.
Essex, from Newark, that's the prosecutor's office. That's
Newark, Essex County, all the counties?
No, that county, they're the ones that are doing the investigation.
Okay, so who give you the order, please? The order to arrest him, because you say Essex County,
The officers on scene decided to arrest him.
officer from Essex County, and
Union City.
Lieutenant Gaston.
Yeah, just, I need to know, wait. Don't be say, because my people need to know what happened. Mis amigos, estoy informando en español a ustedes en un ratito. Leroy True ha sido arrestado.
No,
el
she's a
oficial-
local.
What is your name, please?
Martínez, Sargento Martínez.
El sargento Martínez está informándome muy amablemente y está con su cámara prendida aquí para que nos miren cómo estamos informando a nuestra población, a nuestra gente hispana latina, que necesitan saber qué pasó con Leroy True, porque lo arrestaron hace más de 6 horas aproximadamente en el Board of Education, en las oficinas del Board o afuera, no tengo información, pero me está diciendo el sargento Martínez, ¿no?
Delhi.
Que han recibido órdenes con Union City que lo arresten de Essex County.
Essex.
Essex County.
Union City hizo el arresto, pero el condado de Essex County es el que está haciendo la.
I don't know what you're
La
saying.
El
investigación.
fiscal de allá.
El fiscal de ya.
Sí.
¿Y quién dio la orden? Who gave you the order to arrest him?
Los oficiales que estaban ahí en la escena.
Los oficiales que estaban en la escena en el momento que fue arrestado.
Decidieron,
Lieutenant Gaston.
decidieron arrestarlo.
What is the charge? ¿Cuál es el reason? ¿Cuál es la razón, please?
Contempt of cop.
La sabrán esos oficiales que estaban allá, pero el fiscal es el que va a poner cargo.
Ok, oficial Martínez, muy amable.
A la orden.
Voy a explicar ahora. Y ahora, ¿qué va a pasar? ¿Cuánto tiempo más va a estar ahí? How long he is supposed to stay here?
Como yo le expliqué al compañero, que esto va a durar un tiempo, que no va a ser algo corto.
Oh, it's a long time.
Va a durar un tiempo, pero por ley no puede durar más de ciertas horas, ¿ok?
¿Cuántas horas, por ejemplo?
12.
12 horas. Y ahora van como 6, 7 horas. Ok, thank you.
Yo no sé exactamente cuántas van, pero yo sé que las reglas son 12.
Ok, oficial Martínez. Thank you so much. I'm waiting here, ok?
A la orden, está.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No hay problema.
Bueno, mis amigos, ahora mismo estoy explicándoles, miren,
What he
las
said?
preguntas son claves.
What he said?
Él está diciendo en español que Essex County, con
¿Cuánto tiempo?
almost, él va a estar más o menos, dice, the total hours is 12 hours.
12 hours.
Yes, 12 hours.
Total. He shouldn't be here more than 12.
When somebody
All right.
says no more than 12 hours.
No more than 12 hours. All right, so no more than 12 hours.
Voy a ubicarme aquí. Espérense,
You heard
porque-
that. No more than 12 hours. I'm going to go outside for a minute.
David,
Yeah.
could you speak in English something, please?
Sure.
Very important.
Yeah.
No, okay, David, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. I'm changing for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what happened, please? Explain.
So Leroy Truth was unlawfully arrested at the Board of Education in Union City. He was there conducting lawful business, filling out an Oprah request form. Don't block the door. Filling out an Oprah request form. While he was filling out the Oprah request form, he was asking a parent that was there about if they heard the allegations of assault allegations against one of the teachers there. Lieutenant Gaston didn't like him bringing up the allegations allegedly in front of a child. So what he decided to do is, because he spoke about assault in front of a child, he decided to assault him in front of a child and unlawfully arrest him and throw him to the floor. They piled on him and arrested him.
Where he was arrested?
In
What
Board of
location?
Education,
Inside or outside?
inside
Inside. Okay.
at the security desk while he was filling out the Oprah request
they
form.
let him permission to go inside
The
after he signed.
Police officers brought him in, granted him access, so he's there lawfully in a limited public forum. I got it. Yeah. He was there lawfully, and he was conducting business, filling out an Oprah request form. The police officer kept talking over Leroy, telling him to stop saying what he was
Who is
saying.
the police officer?
Lieutenant Gaston.
Lieutenant Gaston,
Yeah.
el teniente Gaston.
Leroy told him to shut his mouth. He couldn't control his feelings, and he decided to grab Leroy, arrest him physically, remove him from the building. And at some point, it's alleged that somebody went down the stairs, somebody fell, or something like that. So what they're saying is they're accusing Leroy of being responsible for an officer hurting.
So David, the most important thing, what is the document, the paper for arrest? Who have the document or papers?
I guess they have it here.
That is very important because if you don't have some order to arrest it inside some public place, right?
Right, it was right. They're saying I'm not sure why they arrested him. Apparently, they skipped the civics class, and whatever school Gaston went to, he skipped his civics class and didn't learn about the Constitution, the First Amendment, and our rights.
Yeah.
So they, he thought that Leroy's speech was an arrestable offense, and decided to arrest him. At that point, whatever happened after that and the lawful arrest is fruit of the poisonous tree. I don't even know why they're pursuing it at this point. But because of the conflict of interests with Leroy, Brian Stack, Hudson County, they've moved the case to Essex County. And I'm assuming that a prosecutor is reviewing it or a judge is going to arraign him. I'm not sure, one of the two. Have been a little difficult to get information here. I think they're not my biggest fan here. Was able to speak to Leroy through the side door when he was in the room over there. He said, it's an unlawful arrest. He was speaking, he was filling out a request form, he was telling Gaston to leave him alone, which is exactly what he should have did. He should have left him alone to conduct his business. Instead of doing his job as a law enforcement officer and enforcing the law, he put himself into a situation that he had no business being involved in. Leroy would have filled out his Oprah request and left before the building closes, right?
Question, if they say somebody hurt, somebody fell, from what? Wait, from when?
The stairs.
At that moment or days
No,
ago?
after they had already physically
Yeah.
restrained Leroy, and I didn't see the video, but I'm assuming he was in handcuffs at that point. Is what I'm being told. Shout out to Eli. But at some point when they were removing him from the building, what I'm hearing is that Gaston may have fell or tripped or whatever the case. It's all irrelevant. That he hurt his leg or something like that, and then he fell
Who
down the stairs.
hurt the sergeant, the
Lieutenant
lieutenant?
Gaston.
So
Yeah.
my question is when he hurt, that way,
When he was removing Leroy from the
at
building,
that moment.
as he went to bring him out the building down the stairs, he stubbed his pinky toe or got a Band-Aid.
He
something,
go to
I
the
don't know.
hospital?
He went to the
He
hospital.
went to the hospital?
Yeah, he went to the hospital.
So-
Yeah. He broke his toenail, and I don't know.
Whatever.
something.
So that's it.
But listen, and I don't want to make light of it. If he got hurt, I don't. That's unfortunate. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
So I
but
need to know who is the sergeant at this moment.
he's the sergeant.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who the lieutenant is on duty. There's someone above him if you want to ask that too. But so I think they're trying to consider charging Leroy with aggravated assault. That's what he told me when I was speaking to him on a police officer, which we know is nonsense. That's where we're at
So
now.
question.
They're saying 12 hours. They're saying 12 hours.
They say
for
12
the-
after no more than 12 hours. They say, listen, question about the cell phone, about all the stuff of him. What happened? What
Yeah,
happened
right there.
about the?
He was recording live. At some point, it shut off during.
No. At this moment,
Leroy's phone?
yes, little
They
phone.
got it back there. They got all his property back there.
They take
Yeah, they got it.
they confiscate, right?
I don't know.
If they confiscate because he has a lot of proof in the cell phone,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So he have a lot of proof. Maybe they check it out everything.
Yeah.
That is
because
my reason. That it,
I'm concerned.
common
I'm
sense,
concerned
right?
that they removed his footage.
I hope he has the copies of everything.
Well, he was streaming live, so they can't remove that. And there's some other things going on, but I'm more than confident that it's going to be very easy for Leroy to prove his innocence and vindicate himself of whatever they're trying to accuse him of right now. And it's the very thing they're guilty of. They're the ones guilty of assault
All
and
the
kidnapping.
time, all the
And,
time.
yeah, and you know, you've had
Yeah, I
experience, you
know,
know
I
how
know.
it is here in
I'm
the
gonna
city.
explain in Spanish everything
Yeah,
because
yeah,
this case is terrible. Thank you, David.
You're welcome.
And
Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. It's nice to have your
We are in
energy.
front of the everything. Don't
Yeah.
worry. We are in front of the
Yeah, yeah.
fighting for with the corruption and everything.
I appreciate your fire and energy.
Yeah, don't
What they
worry.
told you is basically the same way they told me in English. So yeah, we're on the same page. But you did get some new information. He said 12 hours. I was under the impression it was
They say
24.
It's almost 12 hours, not
Yeah.
too much, because they say it's according to the law. They laughing
Yeah.
laughing because they receive an order. Nothing happens if they don't receive order from the boss
Right.
of this county.
Right.
This county.
And
They
we know
receive
who's the boss of this county.
Oh, you know who is?
Who is
right?
it? Tell me.
Who is?
Tell me who is it?
Who is Brian Stack? Brian Stack ordered everything. Everybody moving some finger, they can't move nothing if they don't if they don't have order. So I'm gonna speak in Spanish.
Yeah,
to
do
my
your
people.
thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna go outside for a minute so I can smoke.
Yes, okay.
All right. So, yeah, I love the energy. Deli came in, guns blazing, figuratively, with that fire. She brought that heat in there, and I love it. She's almost like a Latina female Leroy. That was dope. She has her own history here. She did have a lawsuit against Brian Stack at some point. She was working for Union City. He made sexual advances towards her. That's her story, and was when it's a long story. You could go back to Leroy's channel. I don't think she has a YouTube. She's on Facebook. Her name is Deli Flores. She's been she came forward with her story many years ago. She was retaliated against and lost her position from the job she had here because she alleges that Brian Stack made sexual advances towards her and RAP something. I'm not sure exactly what they are. I don't want to misquote it, but I'm not really not 100% positive, so I'm not going to say. But she has a history, and she's made some very serious allegations of a situation that she had with current mayor Brian Stack here. She's been on the record for quite some time, and there's been some legal actions taken there. I don't know what they are specifically. I can't remember. I'm really tired right now. But Leroy will tell you. She can tell you her English is not great, but her story's been covered on Leroy's channel many times. She's spoken with us at public meetings here. She's told her story out in the open in front of everybody. To her own detriment, she was yelled at and heckled and attacked by Brian Stack followers and the cult that he has, cult-like following he has going on here in Union City. So, yeah, but man, that reinvigorated me, gave me a whole nother level. I was like getting really like sleepy and tired here. My feet hurt, but she came through and brought that energy with her, and I appreciate for coming through here and bringing the locals. So she has the locals that are involved in the Latino community that speak Spanish. It's a very Spanish-speaking community here. A lot of them don't speak English, or English is a second language, and she's able to communicate some things back to them, so that's good. Leroy's good. Listen, I'm not concerned. I don't want to tip our hand, but I know that Leroy's going to have whatever footage he needs. We have double and triple ways of backing stuff up currently, what we're doing. I'm not leaving GSA. But we're good. They're going to have a problem if they prosecute him maliciously on this. That's all I'm going to say. It'd be in their best interests. And if you're watching now, prosecutor in Essex County, district attorney, whoever's watching this from our local government here in Hudson County or in Essex County, because I know you're watching, and if you are, you're making the biggest mistake if you try to make these false accusations and prosecute Leroy maliciously here, because it will be proven in court and it will be fought 100%, and we're going to have the evidence to prove Leroy's innocence. So The best bet, the smartest move, because you guys make a lot of mistakes, and today being one of them, would be to release Leroy immediately and drop any of these charges that you got going on. He should have never been arrested in the first place. Your best bet would be swallow your pride, let your ego go, and make the right choice and say we have nothing. Let him go, and then let whatever happens after that happen. Let him file his lawsuits and deal with it, and you just fight that in court. That's your best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you maliciously prosecute him, and you keep doubling and tripling down on this show that you got going on, and eventually it comes out worse and worse for you. And listen, it's going to be what it's going to be. I implore you to do the right thing. I implore you to be on the side of justice and truth here. So, who are we talking about here? What's going on in the chat here? What are we talking about? What's going on? He didn't push anyone down anything. Luscious is being a pain. All right. GSA, handle her. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, he's getting out tonight. KT, you can handle her. You got it. All right. What else is going on here? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Who's in the building? Who should I know is here? What's happening? Leroy and LIA did talk to her live before. That's right. And so have I. Yeah.
What time is he was arrested? What time?
He was arrested. Let's see. I've been live for 5.5 hours now, and it's 2:30. It's about 12:30.
12:30.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God, it's 7:40 almost.
Yeah,
4 o'clock.
yeah.
12:30. No.
Yeah.
Continue fighting here.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have to call to people to come here. Call to every press to come here.
Anybody who wants to come here and protest
You're in America.
for Leroy, if you're in the area, it's your right to do so if you so choose. She's recommending that.
What is
Yeah.
the media, please? What is the media in
My,
English?
the exposure report.
Explica.
The exposure report on YouTube.
It's the spelling.
The exposure report. THEEXPOSURE. Report REPORT. The exposure report, common spelling on YouTube.
Okay, él está transmitiendo directo en inglés a la gente americana.
Yeah, if you're in the area, if you're local, if you're in Hudson County, or even in the nearby areas that's just outside, and you can get here and you want to redress your government, you have the right to do so. We're here in Union City on 38th Street in Palisade. This is where we are, Union City Police Station. This is the phone number. If you're so inclined to redress your government, you have a right to do that as well. It also helps if you share and comment, hit the like button. Sharing would be great. Restreaming would be great. All of the above. I have been here for quite some time. I'm a little tired. My voice is getting a little hoarse. My feet are hurting. I'm hungry. I got to use the bathroom. A lot of things. But I'm thugging it out, man. This is my guy here. Leroy's my friend. He's a man of integrity. He definitely is a supporter of our constitutional rights. He lives and breathes the beliefs that we share, the common beliefs that we share, that we all share as part of this movement of enforcing freedom here in these United States. I got his back 100%. And if you're so inclined to have his back, you know where we're at. GSA, bro, I love you, brother. I wouldn't if I was you. I mean, that ride is a really long ride for you. I appreciate that you want to. I know your heart wants to be here right now. I know who you are, bro. But I know you got a family at home, and you're a long way away, and 2.5 hours is a lot. You know what I'm saying? So listen, that's on you, but I wouldn't. I'm here, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I appreciate you though, man. I love you, bro.
Y esto es resultado del clamor de muchos inocentes que han pasado injusticias aquí en esta ciudad.
And listen, that doesn't go for just activists or auditors or anything like that. If you're a citizen, you're around here, and you watched Leroy's video, it was the last live on Leroy Truth Investigations. Check it out. Subscribe to his channel. If you think what happened to him was an injustice and you're tired of that injustice, get over here, man, and let your voice be heard. Tell them how you feel. You have a right to redress your government with your grievances. 100% First Amendment right. We're stronger together, and I could use the backup. So, you know. This is Union City Police Department on 38th Street in Palisade. Thank you, Carlos Info Warrior. All good, KT. The people, the people, the people, the people. United make a difference. Make a difference here in person. Sharing it. Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, Alabama's a long way away. He'd definitely be out by then. I'm hoping. I don't know what to expect here. I would have bet money he would have been out by now. I'd have put a lot of money down that he would have been out by now. I never thought I'd be here this long. But this isn't my first rodeo, man. I've stood outside of other police stations. You know what I mean? Waiting for other people that I have a lot of respect for to make sure that they got out and they were good. So, you know, and this is what I mean by responding to tyranny. This is the response. And this is why we are the tyranny response team. That we're not only going to respond by being here and showing up and supporting. We're going to show up to the commissioners' meetings. We're going to show up to the Board of Education meetings. We're going to show up and we're going to speak out, and we're going to file the complaints and have the internal affairs investigations and follow up with lawsuits and everything that we got to do. I mean, obviously, first step is vindicating him in the courtroom. That will be done. And then the next step is holding him accountable. Unfortunately, it comes out of taxpayer dollars, and that's the problem here. So, you know. And for those police officers that are watching, I suggest you get in that locker room and you start having conversations with each other, because you may not like the words we say. You may not like us exercising our rights. And that's okay that you don't like that. But it's also okay that we choose to exercise our rights. And you took an oath to protect our rights, and you should take it very seriously. So for all of you, when you're in the locker room, you should be telling Gaston, you fucked up today. What are you doing? You're making us all look bad. Don't say that. Freedom of speech.
It's okay. How many times Leroy was arrested? How many times?
This is the second time he was arrested. He was violently assaulted many times, removed from public places 5 or 6 times already. Removed from churches, removed from the Board of Education building, removed from the Commissioner's building. It's the second time from the Board of Education building. So, you know, he's definitely, you know, putting himself on the line for us. And for the children, more importantly for the children, for women and the children of Union City, because he's been fighting mostly for victims and survivors that have been sexually assaulted.
Dame un segundo, give me a second.
Yeah.
Él está explicando que Leroy está peleando por los niños y mujeres que han sido violados, abusados sexualmente. Y él está peleando y está sacando a luz todas las evidencias para que la gente lo sepa, y la gente no sabe, pero por mi página se están enterando.
Right. You have people working for the city who's been assaulted, sexually assaulted, violated. You have dispatchers who've been sexually assaulted, children in high school, boys and girls, and teachers and others who have come forward and been retaliated against. You have dispatchers who just recently, another dispatcher, the whole bizarre, another dispatcher
didn't know.
had a situation where a whole other dispatcher was doing some perverted things, and there's a whole nother investigation into that. He was not arrested. He was fired, but not arrested.
Okay.
And if you and I would have done the same thing that he did, we would have been arrested. So
One second,
yeah,
it's too long.
yeah, I know.
Thank you. Miren mis amigos, él está diciendo, David, esta es un testigo ocular. You are an ocular witness, right?
Huh?
You see everything, right?
I know.
Él es un testigo ocular. Él mira. Él
All
ve.
allegedly.
Ajá. Todas las alegaciones, él lo sabe, lo conoce, él está con Leroy constantemente y él está sabedero de todas las cosas que hay aquí escondidas debajo de
I mean,
de la alfombra.
if Brian Stack won't protect the women and children of Union City, who's going to do it? If your wife worked here in the police department or in the police dispatchers unit, or your children went to these public schools here, the high school, boys or girls, 3715 Palisade Avenue, KT. If it was your wife working for these schools, or your child going to these schools, or working as a dispatcher here, wouldn't you want to know that the government that they work for is keeping them safe? If someone did something inappropriate to them in the workplace or in their school, wouldn't you want to know that there's a zero tolerance policy for any violations against them? I mean, Brian Stack is the director of public safety here. The director of public safety. But he's not keeping the public safe. He's not holding these perpetrators of these terrible things accountable. He covers it up. He protects them, allegedly, right? And when you speak about it, he has you violently removed, assaulted, attacked, allegedly. These things happen, but allegedly at his direction, right? But these things did happen. It all happens on camera. Sure. And how do you sign up as a law enforcement officer? You sign up to do what? To protect the public, even though we know the Supreme Court ruled that it's not their responsibility to protect the public. So they don't. They respond to complaints. They respond to complaints. But it is their responsibility to protect our rights, because they took an oath to that. Our safety may not be their responsibility, but our rights, protecting our rights, is their responsibility. And that means protecting it from Brian or Anthony or the police department or whoever it is that's attempting to violate our rights. Right? They took an oath to defend the Constitution of the United States and of New Jersey, here in New Jersey, right? And that means protecting our First Amendment rights, all of our constitutional rights, right? But they're not doing that. They're not doing it in a high quality way. They're not calling each other out. There is that thin blue line, right? That they protect each other, right? And I'll tell you what, we've been more than kind to the police in Union City. We've been more than kind to them because we've recognized when they have done a good job. We gave them credit for that. We've recognized when they have protected our rights or honored their oath. We've called out the good police officers that we felt were doing a good job and handling things appropriately. We've tried to keep that bridge open where we're saying, all right, respect to this officer for being professional and honoring their oath. But shame to this one for not doing it, right? So where's the reciprocation? When they're behind these closed doors, Gaston should be condemned by everyone that thinks they're a good officer. Fernando Muro should be shamed by everyone that thinks they're a good officer. Omar Hernandez should be shamed by everyone who thinks that they're a good officer. They should be calling them out. They should be walking around with their head down in shame for violating our rights.
Yeah.
No, but that's the point. They should be walking. They should be shunned by everyone that thinks they're a good police officer. If you think you're a good police officer and you're not holding them accountable, even behind closed doors, if you're not telling them, yo, what shitty police? Why would you do that? He didn't do anything wrong. And I know there's a couple of them that talk the talk, but
Listen,
I wanna see it
who
in
is the
action.
chief of the police now? Who is the
it's
chief?
still Anthony Ficini
Oh, it's still?
to the end of the
Okay.
year, and then it's going to be Captain Lorenzio.
Lorenzo.
He's going to be the chief. Yeah, and from what I've seen of him, he's a low quality officer too. He stood here. He's going to be the chief. He stood here, watched Leroy get attacked with air horns and signs, and let it happen in his presence.
ahora voy a
And
hablar
his
de eso,
response
now
to that was, "Well, you practice the First Amendment. Well, they have a First Amendment right to blow air horns directly into your eardrums." And no, they don't. It's one thing if they're blowing it up in the air
No,
and
in
doing
the
the thing,
ear.
but
No, in the
directly in
ear,
your ear,
in the
following
face,
you
in the
around.
in the face.
Right.
Why don't
restricting your
arrest it to
movement.
the people?
Right,
Why
right.
don't arrest
They
it to
should
the
have been
people?
arrested immediately because it happened in their presence, but they've been given directives and they're following directives because
Yes.
he wants to be chief, right? But he won't be chief if he defends Leroy's rights
Yeah,
because
no,
Brian
never.
Stack will be mad.
No, yes. Mhm.
Right? And Larry Weinstein and Jonathan Moya, who on camera directed the mob
Yes.
to follow Leroy around and get him.
Can I talk to me about me in your camera?
Yeah, of course.
Say Deli Flores, I want to say
All
something.
right, this is Deli Flores. She wants to say something to the people watching here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Deli Flores. Thank you. I'm trying to improve my English as a third language. My second language is Japanese. I'm trying to speak clearly a little bit about my situation. I'm a survivor of the corruption in Union City. I was the first lady, first person who was in front of the fighting, confront the corruption with Brian Stack. I was intimidated. I wasn't dangerous. Was affected for the car. Somebody put a knife in my tire 4 times. I received a lot of tickets. I received trade
Threats.
to living trade to living from this city. I receive a lot of things. It's numerous, a lot of numerous things to living from here. But thanks God, I'm surviving here still. I'm surviving here to confront the truth, the justices, and the liberty to our people, Spanish people. As an I live in here more than 23 years here. I support, because I suffer a lot. He attacked me. He assaulted me, sexual assault me. Brian Stack was sexual assault me. In 2006, after he gave me the word in the Board of Education in 2005, December 12th, he called me under somebody in Spanish to start my work in the Board of Education as a teacher's aide. He was looking at me constantly. He was looking for several times. He wants to stay with me, but I never accepted because I don't like men like constantly behind harass me. Someday he give me appointment in some place. In that place, he sexual assault me in November 2006. Later, I was intimidated. I was scared. I was afraid when I saw him because he's an authority. So my testimony is huge. I wasn't growing my children as a single mother. But my children was tiny. I don't have food. I don't have money. So I was intimidated. I was scared. If I say something, I lose my job. Just no. So I don't say nothing for anybody. So when I studied in university for years, and in 2014, I applied to the Board of Education. I put my document with my university credits and with the Board of Education. So the superintendent, he received me. He received all documents, and he sent me to human resource for Board of Education under Diana Capizzi, who is still now. And later they say me, oh, you have 67 credits. She told me that. So okay, I will call you. Never call me until this time. When I was looking here, the mayor Brian Stack, he maybe is watching from the camera. I know he watching everything. When he stopped my possession in the Board of Education in 2014, he started to make me like a bullying, to living by myself as a volunteer living. I was attacked for Justin Mercado. I was attacked for Alicia Morejon. I did an audio recorder. I have proof. Later, Mercedes Joaquin. Later, other person. Oh, they make a lot of things for me. So I continued working here. Thanks God, appeared Leroy through. Thanks God, he appeared here to, and he gave me effort, he gave me encourage to stay, no more intimidated, no more scared. I suffer a lot alone by myself here. So thanks God, now I continue fighting for everything. So I'm Deli Flores. If you want to see me in Facebook, you can write Deli, Deli Flores, to contact me with everything. If you are from FBI, oh, by the way, I went to FBI in Newark. They have my evidence. They have my all evidence, all the proof, everything. Nothing happened in FBI of Newark. Nothing happened with FBI.
Right.
But the next time, maybe Cash Patel come here. I don't know. Thank you so much. I love you, people from Davie. I continue to make my video recorded in Spanish. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Deli.
Thank
Appreciate you. So, you heard it for yourself. She gave him the evidence. She contacted the FBI. She speaks out at the meeting. She reported what happened to her, but you know, nothing happens here. Nothing happens. There is zero accountability in Union City, and we've seen that firsthand. Zero. Leroy Truth has been attacked. Scalzo been attacked. Myself, we've been thrown out of places, and Leroy's been arrested twice. There's women who have been assaulted. It's been covered up, all allegedly, and some of it not. And facts ain't defamation. And as well as the latest situation with the school coach and the children, and now the dispatcher as well. And there's so many things, and the list goes on and on and on. And it's hard to keep track of everything. And we're trying to stay focused on one thing at a time to affect change, to make a dent. To make a dent in what's going on here. But we have so many storylines and so many branches that come off of here and there. With just us, the small team that we have, the Tyranny Response Team, and nobody really caring. Because everybody wants to keep their jobs, or everybody's beholden to him here in some way, shape, or form. He's amassed a huge group of supporters here who are beholden to him because their jobs are on the line, their benefits are on the line, the things he does do a lot of things. Brian Stack does a lot of things for a lot of people. Oh, he does, and that's true, but it doesn't come without a price, and that price is loyalty. He'll make them an offer they can't refuse, right? One day I may call on you. It's that type stuff, and it's, listen, gratitude goes a long way, but at some point, Scooby, thank you. It is overtime. We're in the third quarter? What you think? Is it the third quarter? First quarter overtime, right? Man, hey, shout out to my family if you guys are watching this. My sons, my daughters, my wifey. It's going to be a long night for me. You know what I mean? And if you want to pull up and bring me something, just say it. Hope you guys are watching this. I don't know if you guys are or not, but yeah, there's so many things that are going on. It's hard to stay with. Thank you, Scooby. it's so hard to stay with one story because there's so many stories, and it's easy every time we're working on one, we get pulled into another one, and it's just like there's so much stuff going on here. And then we go to speak at these public meetings, and he he doesn't show any concern at all. He's become more and more arrogant. He either ignores us or yells at us or accuses us of being paid by some politicians or tells us to go back where we came from. He has a police officer there now who threatens us with giving us summonses simply for existing and speaking. I'm getting a summons in the mail. I don't know if you've seen any of that stuff, but it's happening. And then just recently he moves the meetings around. This time he shut the meeting down. So, you know, he doesn't care, and he's not held accountable. So we're gonna have to keep it moving on this. I have Michael Gonzalez here, who just is walking up and coming through. So we got some backup here. What's up, brother? I recognize you. I'm David.
So David, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming.
Pleasure. Hi.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing?
So now I got some backup. I got Michael and I got Deli here.
Hi, I'm Mike Gonzalez.
And
Thank you. I had to call to other person to come here.
yeah, I mean, bring them all out. So that's the love Leroy has brought out here. You got people out here holding them down.
Yeah, I just met Leroy a week ago.
Yeah, he just met Leroy.
Yeah.
And
strange part about it is I knew Leroy was coming back because he said when we were there Wednesday
right, I watched
that
that.
he'd be back to fill out the rest because they waited us out on Wednesday.
Yeah.
We couldn't do
Yeah,
nothing.
that's the tactics that they
That's
do.
why he was back today.
Right.
And they should have had this squared away, knew he was coming back.
Right. Right. This should have been a no-brainer. Let him in. Let him handle his business, and that's it. You know. But now they've invited us all to come down here.
Can't have this.
No, this is ridiculous already. It was a bad arrest, and they're punishing him for it. He's been here. I've been live for almost 6 hours now, so he's been here for about 8. Let's see, what time is it? 8:05.
I had seen the beginning of the video
Yeah.
where they let cop came, let him in.
Yeah.
I thought everything was cool, and then next thing you know,
Yeah.
I tuned onto this, and I hear he's in jail.
Yeah. I was able to see him before. They got a side door over there with a window, but they boarded it up, so I can't look in there anymore. I know he was really cold in the rooms that they had him in, so they moved him to a back room in the back. So I don't know, but I guess they just have him waiting. They said they moved the case to Essex County.
This is crazy.
It's the craziest
You know
shit.
what? It's the weekend too.
And it's the weekend too, but the sergeant did come out and say we're going to get it resolved in 12 hours. I guess that may be their limit. I was told that it was 24 hours you have to arraign somebody to get, but maybe.
You know they're pushing that 12 out.
Oh, they're going to push it to the fullest extent. Yeah. Yeah. And it's exactly the opposite of what they should do. They should get him in and get him out. What they should be doing is showing solidarity with him because they took an oath to defend his rights, and they should be condemning that police officer that violated them. Yeah.
Wednesday, everything was good.
Yeah.
They were the best.
Yeah.
And then it turns into this, and that's why it's so unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the bad apples really do spoil the bunch. As Lieutenant David, Captain. I forget his last name.
Martinez.
So we got a captain here, David. I know his name is David. But yeah, I mean.
I'm only here in Richfield. I'm only.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah. I'm here.
Took forever to get here.
But yeah, they should have got him in and got him out real quick. Here's your summons. Appear in court.
Like they do everybody else.
Like they do everybody else. But instead, they're backing their thin blue line brother here. I mean, they're giving us the story that it's taking longer. Listen, I have a lot of respect for the sergeant that's in here. He's always been decent to us, so I'm not trying to shit on him. But, I don't know. It is what it is. But
what's a good police officer's worst enemy?
a bad cop.
A bad cop.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But that's why they should be condemning him, because he's going to get them in trouble, get them hurt. He affects all of their pensions and the money's coming from somewhere.
Well, you know how it works.
Yeah.
Gotta back each other up no matter what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, which is the problem.
Which is the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
with everything else in life.
Yeah. With everything else in life, yeah. So we've been here. Damn, thank you for everybody. He's still hanging in strong, man.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of
Yeah, a lot here, and it's restreaming on the
nice,
on his
yeah.
channel. So
Great. I'm glad I came down here.
so
Poor
yeah,
guy's been through hell, man. From what I
somebody,
see on the videos, you know what I mean?
yeah, he's been through a lot. I mean, a lot of people here have been through a lot. I'm gonna pause you guys for 1 second. I got to take this phone call. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of phone calls regarding Leroy and his status, and that was another supporter who said he's gonna pull up and show some love for Leroy. So, you know, we're getting more and more people who are coming through. At this point, we're almost at the 6 hour mark. Thanks to everybody who's been staying tuned in with us here.
Take your time. Take your time.
But yeah, so we're at the 6 hour mark. That means Leroy is about the man, over 8 hours.
I've never done this before.
No.
I've never come out and supported.
So over 8 hours, they say 12. So they're gonna push it to the full 12. It seems like, because they could have got this done by now. You know, this is exactly the plan, and it's unacceptable at this point. It's ridiculous. Just say they oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just gonna wait here for Leroy. I gotta use the bathroom now. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna mute up for a minute. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Just a quick break. Had to handle some business. Thank you for staying tuned in. Mods, hold it down in the chat. Anyone acting up? Free Baldy now. That's a fact. Free Baldy.
Nobody noticed what was going on. It's just a failure of the
Thank you
school.
for still being here.
This teacher also left me back a grade. I did the third grade all over again because he wanted to molest me again. So I did third grade all over.
Wow.
And this continued for 4 or 5 years. My younger brother too, and hundreds of other children are involved in this.
So somebody knows about this case?
Oh yeah, of course.
So what happened? What they do?
It's since I came out as a survivor, a lot more people have seen me
Okay.
and decided to come out.
Okay.
Now they're suing the town again.
Nothing happened.
No, it's in the process now.
It's
They
in the
all,
process for a
they
long
all have
time.
lawyers
The
and
process,
stuff
my
like that.
God.
Yeah, it's
Well,
always the process.
unlike Union City, something did happen.
Something did happen.
And people were held accountable,
Yes.
and there was accountability.
Yeah.
But late, of course, but not never.
And that's why I'm here
Yeah.
supporting Leroy.
Right.
A lot,
Right.
without accountability.
Right.
It needs to be shown here.
Right.
Between quotation is in process. Between quotation is in process.
Right.
Everything is in process. When
Right.
this is
Union
case,
County, Hudson County, this county, that county.
Whole
This
New
is New
Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Whole New
There's
Jersey.
all the same laws here.
Yeah.
This ain't the
Right.
But you know what happened?
Hudson Country.
Brian Stack is a director from the community meeting.
Yeah.
The meeting for community meeting.
Yeah.
He's the leader for giving permission to speak in front of
Yeah.
the governor.
And that's my story. That's what happened to me. And I'm brave enough now to tell it.
What city you came from? Fairview? What is it?
I come from Leonia, but
Okay.
I live in Richfield, up
Richfield.
by Fairview.
Ok.
Yeah.
Michael viene desde Richfield. Para que ustedes sepan que ahora él está reclamando
Yeah, man.
justicia.
A
porque
million
él fue
stories in the city.
violado muchas veces por un profesor, papá, mamá.
You know what?
Papi,
This guy.
ustedes saben qué está pasando con sus hijos dentro de las escuelas. Yo trabajé en las escuelas por
Thank you,
8 años casi.
KT, holding it down.
Always ask them questions. Every day they come home.
From the bottom of the barrel. You're right. That is. Shout out to Eli. His songs be hitting. Right?
What is the strategy?
Love them.
What is the strategy?
Embarrassment.
Oh, what is it?
Well, boys.
So,
And they know
85
boys have
people
a lot
still
of
in the
friends.
building right now.
And
We're approaching
something like
6
that
hours in 2 minutes and 8 seconds. And if that's 6 for us, that's over 8 for Leroy. Which is ridiculous for someone who did not break the law, who just went to a public building to exercise his rights, to conduct business, and fill out an Oprah request. I'm gonna take a seat now. Oh, my back and feet are killing me.
But that's just the game of the world is sexual
Yeah.
abuse.
I definitely did a whole shift here.
Yeah. Yeah, God bless you. Yeah. And you know what? See how nice we can talk.
Now, I don't want to boot anybody. I don't, if you want to time them out, time them out. I don't want to boot anybody.
This is
I mean, trolls are going to be trolls.
I'm working for God.
Just
He made me the way I am.
ignore them, man. Ignore them. Simply ignore
The
them.
way I'm supposed to be.
Mis amigos, miren lo que pasa. Yo siento un dolor tremendo por él porque dice
I'm not worried about him. He's a fool.
God's work.
Yeah.
Leroy will be free.
Of course, we're all free.
Stay here until I don't know what time.
I'm here all night.
Entonces, a mí, yo me siento como...
But shout out to everybody who stayed tuned in.
We should have a deli on the corner.
Thank you, Curtis. Do we? Oh yeah, I haven't been. They switched. They
You want
switched.
coffee in? I'll run over there, dude.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah?
yeah. Yeah, I took a coffee.
Which one? I forgot about
Deli.
Deli.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's easy to remember, right? Mike's gonna get some coffee for us. It's gonna be great.
En la escuela...
I forgot your name again, too.
David.
David
Snow.
and Ben.
David Snow.
David and Deli. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want in it, bro?
Milk and sugar.
Había puesto los ojos
Make it a little sweet.
Okay,
I like
got
it
it,
kind of
brother.
sweet. Yeah.
de 12 años.
Thank you.
11 y 12 años. Y yo lo miraba, and let's play something about some situation
Shout
You
out
like
to
some coffee
shout out
while
to
I'm
Big
running over there?
Yes, thank you.
What?
Chocolate,
Hot chocolate, you got it.
Big
I'll be
Mike.
right back.
Big Mike is getting us some coffee. He's gonna be here all night. He said.
Thank you, Michael. For the policeman.
I do, God, GSA, I do believe he's going to get out tonight. I think it'll probably be somewhere around midnight. Thank you, KT. I appreciate that. I do try. You know, when I can. I can't always, but I do try. Yeah, the coffee's gonna hit right now. Deli is from right here in Union City. I don't see why he wouldn't get out tonight. I don't see why he wasn't out 7 hours ago, to be honest. I'll be alright. I'll be out alright, Louise. No Thelma. The coffee will be right. I'll eat something later. I'm kind of just more concerned about my family. But I know my wife is going to hold it down. I hope you're watching, Boo. I know I'm thinking about you. I know you wanted Terry. I didn't forget. If you could just handle that and hold it down with the kids and everything like that, I appreciate you. Thank you. And I love you. But yeah, man, having my family support means the world to me. They know I'm passionate about what I do with this work here. I do spend a lot of time away from home, away from my family, even though I have a limited amount of time, because I do have a demanding job to, and it's time that I could be with them, that I'm out doing these things, and they're always very understanding and supportive of me. They're the ones that encouraged me to start this work in the first place when I was just a viewer and supporter like many of you, before I started picking up a camera and going out and doing my thing, and before I started speaking at public meetings, when I was afraid to speak at a public meeting, when I was stuttering over my words and nervous to get up, and my knees weak, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. You know how it goes. The first time I walked into a police station, I was pretty nervous. I was alone. I was nervous. It was November 3rd, 2 years ago, and that inspiration for me that night was Long Island Audit, was Eli the People's Guy, and Good Guy Activism. That was the day that Long Island Audit won the injunction to take the signs off the walls in the New York NYPD precincts that said no recording. And so I decided to go to the 13th precinct and record, and I was very nervous. I had to muster up the courage to go inside, and they gave me a hard time. They were difficult, but I held it down, and I've been now I'll go into any police station, record. It doesn't matter. I'll go to any public building. I'll exercise my rights anywhere, anytime I choose to. And if this just gives one person the courage to stand up for their rights, if this just makes one person know that they have the right to record police or record the government officials in the course of their duties, then I've done my job. I mean, I don't expect to change the entire world, but if I can help one person, that's good for me. And if I can help many, that's even better. But I want everybody to get educated and know their rights. I'm not an expert, and I know that. I'm aware of that. But I know a lot, and I know enough. And I'm definitely gonna keep holding it down. Jenny's live hopping. Shout out to Jenny, supporting everybody. And now we're still not allowed in the NYPD departments. Right, exactly. Oh, that's so funny, Brandon. There is one man allowed, that's LIA, because he's the one who filed the lawsuit, and shout out to him for doing that. At his own expense, on his own dime. He put in the work, and he did that. And I know for a fact that he wants everyone to be able to do that, not just him. And he's going to keep fighting the good fight, and hopefully you know, have case law in his name, you know, and take those signs off those walls, you know, for good. So they did stay the order, and that's what happened. They put a stay in effect, which effectively reversed the um, injunction until they litigated further in front of a district court, the three panels, three judge panel, I believe. Thank you, user EU4SO. She's a firecracker because she was violated and assaulted here, and she's passionate. That's tough over there in California. New Jersey's not much better, you know. You can't tap on my name to sub?
No suben de puesto, sino es por la mano del alcalde senador Brian Stack. Él es el que maneja todo. Él es el que controla.
Well, shout out to everyone who did sub.
Él es el que da la orden
and who did share, like, and comment. And if you didn't, that's okay too. If you just came by to just, you know, for entertainment, that's all good, man. You know, we're all free to do what we do. And I don't pressure anyone to do anything. Everybody does what you need to do. Or what they want to do, what they choose to do. We're all free. Harlem Hospital. We ordered it at Harlem Hospital. Me and GGA. Police don't care about case law unless it protects them. That's true. All right, look, we got coffee. Bam.
I don't know which is which. I wasn't watching.
Itty bitty
I just
bitty
went to
boy.
a smell test, huh?
I guess. Well, one of them is hot
One was
chocolate.
hot chocolate, yeah, that's it.
How do you take your coffee?
Here's the hot chocolate right here. I made them both the same.
All right, so then we're good. All right, yes. Mike came through like a champ. It's gonna be the best coffee I ever had in my life.
It up in there pretty good.
Yeah?
Out of this machine and all that.
Yeah.
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 Looks like it charged for littering. Huh?
Yeah, no, 100%. That'll be next. It'll be littering, loitering, and contempt of cop.
Well, I can't believe that. That's great.
Oh, that's really hot. Oh, that's good.
So the other day was good. It turned into this.
Yeah. I know. Man, she is a firecracker. Oh, we got the sheriff here. That's concerning me. Transport County. So we got the Hudson County Sheriff here. Not sure why the sheriffs would be here unless they're transporting him to county. So we'll see what happens. What's up, brother? How are you? You transport?
Yeah, we're transporting.
Yeah, that's probably my friend. I'm trying to keep an eye out. So, all right, it looks like he's going to county, which is more than they told us before. So that's good. So when
We always tell everybody, man, we're recording.
Yeah, no, I know.
Audio and visual. I just got.
Yeah, of course.
It's our policy.
Yeah, of course. So he goes to county and then he gets arraigned and sees a judge, or sees a judge to get arraigned.
Yeah, we got to go see. Make
Okay,
sure
all right,
everything's good.
all right. So you see that, right? So they are taking them to county. That's going to be an issue. Yeah, they're transporting somebody, and I think he's the only one in there.
That was that county jail over the weekend?
I think he has 24 hours. I think the law in New Jersey is you have 24 hours to be arraigned. So I think he has to see a judge within 24 hours. But it's going to end up being the weekend. Man, damn, I'm upset right now. I'm really pissed right now. He should be getting released from here. They kept him here. For anyone restreaming, this is a major update right now. So it's 8:30. They kept him here for 8.5 hours, or 8 hours or something. What's up, brother? Who are you looking for?
Any food?
For who?
Chinese?
Okay, I'm not. Do you know who? Is there any? Call police. It
Yeah.
says call police. Go inside.
Yeah.
They didn't give you a name who that's for?
Yeah. Come here.
Go in there. Right
Yeah,
here.
go in there, ring the doorbell. Who's here?
Someone ordered Chinese food. I thought it was for me. I don't know. It says call police. Let me see.
Gastón, el teniente Gastón, para que él pueda hacer su show.
Did anybody order Chinese food? Did somebody order Chinese food? Oh, that's good news. They're in the wrong place. Oh, I thought they were here for Leroy.
No, we didn't call them.
I was like, they're taking them to county. All right.
Remember, I told you, this is S County.
I know. I was like, but all right. That's good news. All right, good. Did somebody order Chinese food? We got this guy out here.
I don't know, I don't think so.
Unless it was one of my supporters here that ordered it for me. I don't know. Let me talk to him. Okay.
Yeah, here he is. He's right here. This food's for you, dude.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh man, they ordered me food.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh man, I didn't know. They didn't
You
tell
gotta
me.
be correct, right?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
He's holding it
I don't
out.
have any cash on me. I would give you. Did they leave you a tip?
Yeah, good.
All right, you good. All right, thank you. All right, South Jersey. Hold on one second. Yo, guys, somebody ordered me Chinese food. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me take this phone call. Hold on, I'll be right back. So another update here. It turns out that Hudson County Sheriffs came to the wrong address. They're supposed to go to Union County. Be safe out there. Oh, it's just a different person. All right. Take care, brother. You too. All right. So they said it's a different person. They said they didn't come to the wrong address. I heard them inside say they're supposed to go to Union Township. They came to Union City. So. Yeah. But. I'm not sure who ordered me the Chinese food. Who ordered me the Chinese food, guys?
You need to go in?
I don't know what just happened. I'm not sure who ordered the Chinese. Who ordered it for me? I seen a message earlier that said you were getting Chinese. Man, thank you. Whoever ordered it, thank you so much. Was it Jill? I think it was Jill. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love it. You guys are great, man. So I got coffee, Chinese food. Leroy is not going to county. This is for a different person. I got shook for a minute. I was like, damn. So that's good news, right? Shout out to Kaz. Got Chinese. You want to share? You hungry?
No, I'm good, man.
Let me
I've had Hiram's before.
Let me see what I got. Jill, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, this is awesome. You guys are the best. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I've never been so excited about Chinese food.
You give you some info in there?
Ooh, I got a combination. What do I got here? This looks like either sesame chicken or no, General Tso's maybe. Oh man, that's my favorite too. I got some fried rice, some broccoli. I got an egg roll. Thank you, Jill. You are awesome.
Got chopsticks?
I got chopsticks. I got a fork.
There you go.
I don't know how to use chopsticks. Oh man, it was good too.
importa, voy a seguir transmitiendo.
Man, you came in clutch. Thank you so much.
Y si hay varias personas que están tratando de mandar a Facebook denuncias, o alguien que llama, no me acuerdo qué, y hay varias personas de aquí,
Yo, shout out to Jill.
de Larry Winston y de otros más, tratando de cortar.
And shout out to everyone that was at Autopalooza. It was a pleasure meeting you guys as well. Oh, yeah. Here for now. Thank you. Cheers.
Y es importante sacarles. Me han cortado videos cuando he hablado todo esto, cuando yo estaba explicándoles hace un rato, que yo pasaba por la Bergen y dicen,
This is so good right now.
oh, qué alegría, ya no están las fotos. ¿Por qué? Pues cuando los dueños del negocio eran intimidados. Otra más, voy a seguir hablando más en el próximo video, pero los hago un cortito rápido. Los dueños del negocio me dijeron a mí, algunos, que ellos se veían obligados
So the good news
a
is
poner las fotos
Hudson County Sheriffs were not here for
que
Leroy.
vayan a estar en la puerta, en la ventana,
Besides, they said it's being handled by Essex County.
los inspectores de Union City
So
para ponerles cualquier cosita.
it was just funny. They said, no, we're not at the wrong place. We just have the wrong person.
Para que
Well, there's nobody else here. They didn't leave with somebody else.
no te preocupes, te vamos a ayudar. No te preocupes, si te vamos a sacar tu foto, te vamos a ayudar, te vamos a hacer tu publicidad política, tranquilo. Eso es Union
They said by
City.
policy, they have to notify us that the body camera's on, that we're being audio and visual recorded.
Thank you so much.
I always make that assumption.
Y conéctense en el próximo video. ¿Qué va
I
a
don't
pasar?
care.
Mientras
Record away.
más personas a unirse, hay tiempo. Mire, él
We're
vino
being
desde
recorded all the time
Leonia.
anyway.
Michael vino desde Leonia.
Cameras all around
Y
us.
así otros van a venir.
So we're already being recorded. What's one more camera? Or two more?
Tenemos que ver a qué hora va a salir Leroy y voy a seguir grabando. ¿Qué va a pasar? Él está dentro. Pero nosotros estamos aquí afuera libres, luchando por la
Thank you,
verdad,
guys.
la justicia y la
I'm gonna go eat inside.
libertad.
I'm gonna go eat inside. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna go make them jealous.
Take a breath now.
Oh, thank you.
That food is for Leroy?
No, it's for me.
Oh, no, not for Leroy?
No, well, I can't give him food back there. But they got him some IHOP earlier. They brought him a burger or something. No mustard, no ketchup. The way he likes it. Thank you again, guys, for ordering me the Chinese food. I appreciate it so much. And Michael for the coffee.
And this is a little commercial break.
Really, really good. Give me 1 second. I gotta take this call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I know it probably gets annoying when I have to take these calls. I was just on the phone with another source. They were saying to me how ironic it is that Leroy gets arrested for filling out open requests and exercising his First Amendment rights. Meanwhile, when a police dispatcher is caught masturbating at work in front of another police dispatcher here, he gets fired. That's great. But does he get arrested and charged with a crime? Imagine, we get arrested for speaking, right? Meanwhile, he commits a crime, lewd of lascivious acts, amongst other things that it could fall under. Indecent exposure, etc. But he doesn't get arrested. Why not? Rules for thee, not for me. It's total insanity.
No, no de ley, de ley de puntito. De ley de puntito. Separado por
That did really happen. It happened right here in Union City. He exposed himself to a female dispatcher, allegedly. But he was fired, is my understanding. But he was not arrested. Meanwhile, Leroy gets arrested for exercising his rights and saying words that a lieutenant doesn't like. It's contempt of cop. It's that plain and simple. They should have got him out of here 8 hours ago. And they know it. Most of them know it. I can't imagine anyone here believes that that was a good arrest. I can't imagine any one of these officers believe that. Especially the higher ranking guys who've been educated and trained. And I can't imagine any prosecutor is going to prosecute this case, except I've been around Brian Stack's Unit City long enough to know that these bizarre things do happen. But at the end of the day, you got to face a jury or a judge, and it's not going to fly. It doesn't pass the smell test. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Are you serious? Stop resisting. Say word. I appreciate you. User, you're so funny. You know, user EU. That's funny. All right, I'll be here. Jersey Mike's coming up. Listen, I'm already fat, but it is my birthday, so I appreciate the food. It's not going to go to waste. I promise that. And I'm taking Leroy out to eat too. If someone wants to send over a box of donuts, thank you. My birthday is on Sunday. And Garden State's birthday is today. I take the box of donuts for these guys in here. I would love to hand them a box of donuts and say, courtesy of Leroy Truth. I'm just saying. What? I'm being sincere. Man, you guys are the best though. Thank you for the food. All right, brother. All good. I don't know what time they close though. We're getting out late, so don't spend any money yet. And I'm talking to oh good. Thank you, but don't do that yet. Food does clear a happy soul. Oh, they open it too? Okay. Happy birthdays all around. Rufus, yes, thank you. Angry Vet, what's good? What's up? 6.5 hours. Going strong. I got some energy now. Got coffee, food. Got to use the restroom. Got backup. Life is good right now. I got you guys here with me. We're chilling. Friday night. Friday night at Club PD. All good, TAV. Yes, KT. You got it. Lucky you, Angry Vet. Can you believe this is still happening, TAV? They're still arresting people for speaking here in Union City? Crazy. Yeah, we still here. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Let me tell you something. If we really were out for just content, these would be the people that just keep giving it to us. Everybody's still here. Look at that. Man, everybody is holding it down. Yeah. We was pushing 9 hours here now. We're almost at 6.5 in 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Bro, none of us can afford to get locked up. But yeah, I get it. I certainly don't want you to get locked up. We all here. We all here. GSA is still here. Holding the fort down. Yeah, can't wait till it gets out. This is definitely my longest live. I had a couple of long ones. I don't think it was this long when I was waiting for Long Island Audit. I don't think it was this long when I was waiting for GGA or Stitch. And I Am God. David's was a long one. David's was a pretty long one. But I wasn't live on my channel. GGA was live. But maybe it wasn't this long either. Because he had a bail. Once we raised the money, bailed him out. I had to be at work, so there was nothing we could do. He wasn't getting out till the morning. We dipped. How am I on battery? That's a good question. Well, my phone is on 100%, GSA. And my backup battery is on 34. So I'm still chilling. I'm plugged in, so I'm keeping this at 100%. I'm draining this. And then once this is drained, I got 34% here. Once this is drained, I got a whole 100% battery on my phone. I think I could do 4 hours more easily. I know I can. So, we straight. I mean, I wasn't prepared in some ways, but I was prepared with that. It is the weekend. I'm glad I had it with me too. I'd never expected to be here this long. You know, hey, subscribe to AV. Subscribe to the Angry Vet. Shout out to him. DoorDash is looking. DoorDash looking. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too, Patricia. The moment I leave, they let them go. I should just go around the block, right? I wonder what they're doing in Essex County. That it's taken so long. They're the elite wordsmith. We're just the mere peasants. They are our masters. We live to serve them. They're the public servants, but we gotta serve them. They're watching this 100%. Jeff, yes. The answer is yes. In the police lobby. Check it out. Police. Been here for 6.5 hours. But we're hanging together, right? Well, we need some music. Club PD, right? It's Friday night. Waiting for Leroy Truth. Oh man, it's my birthday. I'm in the police station. This is so much fun. Leroy's gonna be exhausted. We're chilling, everybody. Hey, lift your drinks in the air, whatever you got going on. If you got a blunt or something like that, take a hit of that shit right now. Cheers to you, toast to you. Cheers to me. Cheers to GSA for his birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Salute. We're Club Free Leroy Truth. There you go. This is better than CNN and MSNBC, no? I don't know. To me, this is the news that I like to watch. I haven't posted shit in a while either. I have the content. I just haven't had the time to post it and to edit it and all that shit. Yeah, subscribe to my boy Garden State Accountability. Club Truth. Club Exposure. Club Truth, Exposure, Accountability. It's a tea party. Truth, exposure, accountability. We're having a tea party. Cheers. Yeah, light that shit up. Whoever's watching this, light something up. Pour something in your cup. We staying up. We getting Leroy Truth out this. Bad cop, no donut. Bad cop, no donut for you. Word. I forgot. I have the egg roll too. Oh, there you go. Good thing, GSA. I want to watch. I wish there was some way. I guess if we were on StreamYard or something. I want to watch that. Still haven't seen it. Ali, is it Ali Bell or Ali Bill? Ali Bell. Wait, we have the same birthday, Ali? Did I get a fortune cookie? I did. Should I open it? Let's see the fortune. Is this Leroy's fortune? I'm gonna open the fortune cookie. Let me get a 1 if you want me to open this fortune cookie. I need to see some 1s in here. I want to know we're all. I need the crowd participation. Know we're all on the same page. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you want this open. Got a 1? Yeah, that's a yes, open it. Thanks for the sub. All right, let's go. We're gonna open it. We got everybody throwing the 1s up. Come on, ready? All right. Boom, there, I got the emoji. Let's do it. We gotta open it. What we got? Damn, I spilled rice on the floor. They're gonna get me for ring. Let's see. Ready? Let's see. Okay. It says Follow the path of gratitude. It leads to abundance. Follow the path of gratitude. It leads to abundance. Okay, I'm eating it. Wingspan, what up? Wingspan has a birthday? Yeah, oh, that's for me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I got a Jersey Mike's order too. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Appreciate you. Man, you guys are the best. I can't eat all this shit. Okay, well, I am very grateful. So I'm going to follow the path of gratitude because it leads to abundance. Thank you for the Jersey Mikes. You guys are the best. Let's see what I got. Ooh. Okay, guys. Was that from YouTube, Jill? Yes, it's JV.
I love it.
Huh?
Leroy, for
Yeah.
you.
For me.
That's cool. Yes, people love you.
Yeah. Thank you, Jill. You are sweet, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You will share with Michael and then.
Yeah. You want some? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you see it.
You want an egg roll? Yeah.
What does it say about Leroy? What time is it?
Ooh.
What time is it?
Look, oh man, you guys are the best. Look at this. You want a water?
No, take it, baby. Maybe
Yeah. Yeah, take a water. Thank you, Jill. I gave Deli a water. Call Mike, see if he's hungry.
I'm in a Spanish environment, working hard.
Uh-huh. You want an egg roll? Egg roll. Chinese food.
Oh, no,
Look, egg roll.
maybe I'm not sure because my stomach's.
No, I gotta give it to him.
Yes.
Oh man, sharing is caring. Thank you, Jill, for Jersey Mike's. Thank you for the Chinese food. This is
So
awesome.
Leroy is hungry inside.
Let me see if Mike wants some of this sandwich. I'm gonna buy Leroy food. Hey, they sent me Jersey Mike's. You want some?
Call him. Call him.
All right. He said maybe later. Maybe later. So we'll.
You can say food for Leroy.
Yeah. I'm gonna feed Leroy. Don't worry. I'm gonna take him to eat. Yeah, yeah, Angry Vet. You already know. That's a fact. She is feisty. All right. I'll have some water. Oh man. Thank you guys, you're the best. Chinese food, Jersey Mike's. Look at that.
Hot chocolate.
Jill, you came through, I appreciate you. Yeah, coffee, we got chips, we got egg rolls, we got fortune cookies. I had a good fortune. Yeah, the people are generous. Thank you so much. Yes, follow the path of gratitude. It leads to abundance. And that's just been proven right now because I have abundance of food and I am grateful. He's carbon exposed. What up? This is fun. This is starting to become fun now. Now that you guys fed me, you know? I wish we had like some disco lights and like a little bit of smoke and some music. It'd be a vibe, right? Having our tea party. Advice cookies, yeah. Oh, I forgot. There was more on that fortune. Where did I put it? I did eat the whole cookie though, so. I mean, there's nothing to come true. It's not really like, you know what I mean? It's kind of just some wise words. But
They say something about what time you leave.
listen, the lucky numbers for the lucky one. That's what it says.
Dave,
Yeah.
él quiere que tú llames a su hermana.
I don't speak Spanish.
Call his sister. He wants you to call. Okay?
Kathy? I will. Okay. Thank you. All right. Lucky numbers 36, 32, 59, 37, and 29. So if you're so inclined to play the lotto, maybe you get lucky. All right, I have to make a phone call really quick. Leroy has sent me a note that he's graciously handed to me, asking me to call his sister. So please stay with me. Don't leave me. Do not leave me. Okay? The tea party is just getting started. But let me do this for Leroy. Let me call his family and I'll be right. Thank you. All right. Can you hear me now? Give me a one if you could hear me. Check, check, check. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Still muted? I'm still muted.
¿Cómo estás? Anthony, are you hear me? Bien. Anthony,
Okay.
entonces, al
All right.
para acá,
Got one.
después
All right.
de que venga
So
la abogada para acá.
I got a major update. I'm going to share it with you guys in just a couple of seconds. I just want a couple more people to get back into the room.
Estamos todavía en
I
la
did
policía de Union City.
just get information regarding Leroy's
Sí,
situation.
sí, sí.
So, as we know, it's been moved to the Essex County to handle the case. They're waiting to see if he's going to be released on a summons, which is like a desk appearance, to appear in court, or if they're going to give him a warrant and hold him. They're waiting to find that out. He did say they're treating him very nicely in here. They're checking on him about every half hour, so he has no problems with how they're treating him, which is good. His charges, he's being charged with aggravated assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, and obstruction. So these are the charges. Aggravated assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, and obstruction. So he is asking that we support him. We share this. GSA can let Long Island Audit know if he's not in here, because I don't want to keep coming off the phone. Let LIA know what's going on. John Felix. I'll hit up GGA, all the other activists and auditors. Well, Leroy has always been trying to help a lot of people. We're hoping to get him some help. These are serious charges. He is going to need a lawyer. So I'd like to figure out a way to start collecting some money in crowdfunding for him if that's something that we're willing to facilitate. If you could ask GSA, if you could ask Sean, maybe he could help out with getting Leroy some lawyer money, because this is going to probably be a little bit expensive. And whoever is out willing to help to crowdfund and get Leroy some money, obviously we all can put something up, and whoever can, that's great. We got to figure a way to collect it, organize it, and get that money to Leroy, because they're trying to throw the book at him for not breaking the law, basically. I froze up. Am I back? Okay. Gaston is a corrupt cop. He unlawfully arrested Leroy Truth, and they are making him pay the price for that, right? Again, it's aggravated assault on a police officer, which is a serious, very, very serious charge. It's bullshit. Didn't happen, but it's a serious charge. It's resisting arrest. Also, didn't happen, and it's obstruction. What was he obstructing? His own Oprah request? I don't understand, but we do got to get him high quality lawyer, and that's going to get a little costly. So we do all know that these are BS charges, and let's rally for him, guys. We got to rally for him. We got to make sure that our frontline freedom enforcers are protected, and that takes all of us to do that. So, whoever you can contact, GSA, or the other auditors and activists who we think would be willing to help. Perfect. Stop resisting. Thank you. If you could throw any of Leroy's Cash App, pay whatever he got on his page, throw it up there. Send it directly to him. Don't send any super chats for me. And if you have, you can Cash App me too. Just put, I don't want no issues here. If you're gonna send me money for Leroy, put a note that says this is for Leroy, because it's gonna be hard for me to discern what's for him, what's for me. But as far as Cash App, if you put a note that says this is for Leroy's legal fund, it'll go directly to him. I'd rather you send it directly to him. That would be better. If you want to send money for Leroy, his defense fund, I'm hoping that the big channels, I have a small channel. I'm hoping that the bigger channels can help generate more significant funds. If you're on Leroy's page right now and you're watching this, and you want to help, anything helps. Throw it up, whatever it is. I'm not going to see what you put, but whoever, AV, hold it down over there and make sure people get the props that they deserve, and the gratitude. Because as we know, gratitude leads to abundance, and we're trying to collect an abundance of funds for Leroy's defense here, for his lawyer. So I know between all of us, we could get this covered. We may try to put up a GoFundMe or something eventually, but for now, if you hit up his PayPal, his Cash App, you already know what these charges are. You know what the repercussions for him are. He's going to need a good legal defense. He should be able to beat this rather easily with a decent lawyer, considering that we all know it's bullshit, right? We all know that he didn't obstruct anything, and he certainly didn't assault a police officer. It's just not his style, not something that he would do, and it's a trumped up charge because Lieutenant Gaston stubbed his toe and decided that he needs a Band-Aid. He probably could beat this pro se angry vet, but I wouldn't want him to take that chance. This is New Jersey, and it got to be navigated correctly. I'd rather him have a good lawyer that's going to make sure he's held down. I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to do it pro se. If we could get him a lawyer, let's do that. You know what I'm saying? And I know we can. I mean, for Christ's sakes, this is our Auditor of the Year, guys. All right? So let's treat them like it.
What happened?
Exactly.
One of our
Muggy.
officers
It is for
gonna
real.
one of our officers is gonna get on with the judge. If you guys could please step out, it's about a domestic violence matter, and you can come right back in as soon as she hangs
Yeah,
up,
not an
okay?
issue. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Officer, give me a favor. Could you
No problem.
repeat what you say, please?
Oh, I want you guys to step out for just a couple of minutes, because
I got
she's
you.
gonna speak to a
That's all.
judge about
Oh,
domestic
okay.
violence training.
Yeah.
It's only a few
No,
minutes.
I
Thank you
completely
so much.
understand. I respect that.
Socorro side, officer.
I know it's called, that's why I wouldn't do
okay.
this unless.
Yeah, I know. I
just
know.
wanted to talk
I get
to
it.
you.
I get it. I get it.
Thank you so much.
So,
You guys come right back in as soon as we get out.
sure.
Try the best.
The-
Thank you.
The officer respectfully requested that we step out. They're calling a judge regarding a domestic violence situation, and I totally respect that. And I actually respect that sergeant. He was very polite and humble when he asked, and you know, there's, you know,
Run
uh-oh.
him. We gotta run him.
Go get him, go get him.
Getting him. I can't catch him. I got handicap.
So, I have no issues respecting that request and stepping out while they have that conversation. I understand it. I mean, obviously, I could have pushed it and told them, well, they have to take it into private somewhere, but it was a very polite request, and he's always been a decent guy. So, and I'm not trying to make things more difficult for Leroy and they either, right? Like, I'm not doing that. It's not. This is not that fight right now. Now, if he was a dick about it, that'd be different. I don't know what degree. I didn't even know there were degrees of that. I guess there is. But aggravated assault on a police officer is a serious charge. And it's crazy that that's what they're charging him with. It's keep in mind. I'm gonna take a walk down the block real quick. I'll be right back.
You want to put? Well, you want to leave that here, or you want to carry that?
No, I'm gonna put it in my car.
Oh, okay.
And check on my car. Keep in mind that that's in addition to resisting arrest and obstruction, and that if they got a prosecutor to sign off on this, meanwhile, anything that they've done to Leroy, they can't even get probable cause for an arrest over here. When Justin Mercado took his phone, ripped his phone out of his hand, and threatened to punch him and threw his phone on the floor and stomped it, you didn't even get charged with harassment. You didn't get charged with anything. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. All the attacks, the kicks, the hits, the punches, the air horns. Come on, man. But when the roles are reversed, aggravated assault. Come on. It's definitely retaliation. It's malicious prosecution. And I have no doubt in my mind he's going to beat this. But I've seen crazier things happen. You never know. I wouldn't take the chance. I wouldn't take any chances. I think we need to make sure that he gets a decent lawyer. I'm getting out of breath. And fights this full force. So let's help our boy, right? Man, this coffee was good. I didn't get a ticket. My meter was broken. I thought they might give me one, but they didn't. I'll throw this stuff in my car so I don't have to carry it. The food I didn't get to finish, but I will. And once again, appreciate it so much. But my concern is really Leroy's defense fund. And we'll see what happens, Oh, we got church. We got church in here. Look at this. We got church. It's late for church, no? Church on Friday. This is total insanity here. But it's not new. It's not a new movie. It's a rerun. It's a remake of the same old movie, right? We've seen it with Long Island Audit. We've seen it with GGA. We've seen it with Good Guy Activism. We've seen it with James Freeman. We've seen it with, all your favorite activists. Um, you know, and it really is only a matter of time when you do this kind of work, right? It really is only a matter of time, because they don't like the exposure, they don't like the accountability, they don't like the transparency, and they don't like the truth. But times are hard on the boulevard for a lot of people right now. So. And Leroy really has devoted a lot of his time to his own detriment. And he's lost a significant amount of money doing this work. So for people to say they're in this for the money, he lost money a lot of money doing this. Yeah?
The meeting with George is something like 10 minutes, no more, right?
It should be quick.
Yeah,
a couple of minutes.
And come back.
Okay. Yeah. So they're meeting with a judge on something. I'm gonna go back inside when they're done. Let's see if they still have that paper on the door. Of course they do. Wait, do they? Yeah. Because they know the moment it's off, I'm going in there. I'm going to look in there. When he will be released. So AV, that's the situation here. They're trying to determine whether he'll be released and given a summons to appear in court, or if they're gonna, according to what I was told, issue him a warrant. These were the words I was given. It didn't really make sense to me. And hold him. And I guess at that point, he has to get arraigned in front of a judge to determine if they're going to give him a bail or a bond or something like that. So if they release him, ROR would promise to appear, or if he's getting a bond, if he has to bond out. Either way, he's getting out. I mean, it's just a matter of how long. I hope it's not the weekend. I really would like them to give me more information so I know if I have to be getting a bondsman right now, or putting up bail money or something. I need to know that so I could try to get the money together. But I'm not letting them stay inside there. Period. And then we worry about this. So this is the mission: get them out now, then worry about fighting the legal battles. But one step at a time, right? One step at a time. So first step is let's get them out of here. Let's get them out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, I don't know the difference between first and second degree. I mean, yeah, look at what happened to Sean several times. Look how many court situations we watched unfold, and they will lie, cheat, steal, and claw to take away our freedom. I'm concerned that he's going to go to county. Oh, GSA. Garden State said Sean is going to see if Jacob will take the case. I hope that he does. Um, there's no one I trust more than Jacob Uriel. He gets it. He was a prosecutor. He's a great attorney from what I've seen, and he understands constitutional law, most importantly, um, and criminal law. So he's phenomenal guy. I have the utmost respect for him, and I do really hope that's the guy who's taking this case. Shout out to Long Island Audit. Thanks, Sean. Let's make that happen. Hopefully, pray. We'll see. And yeah, if we could start getting donations coming in, whatever you could do, anybody, um, you know, that'd be good. If not, share, like, comment, whatever however you can contribute. And well, everybody can do what they can do, and what we can't, we can't. Right? That's a good point. What is the underlying? Right, you can't just start with resisting arrest. I think they're going to say obstruction. He was charged with obstruction, resisting arrest, and then the aggravated assault. So obviously, thank you. Obviously, the resisting arrest. So obviously, the resisting arrest and the aggravated assault is all fruit of the poisonous tree. If the obstruction charge is bullshit, right? Which we know it is. So, I mean, once you eliminate the probable cause for the obstruction, saying there was no probable cause, he was obstructing, then how could he resist an unlawful arrest, right? It's not resisting, and then that's what resulted in the aggravated assault. So there was no aggravated assault. They're saying he resisted. I don't believe it. But I think that's what they're trying to say. Something happened when they went down those stairs, and they're going to attribute that to resisting arrest and try to say that resulted in Gaston being injured, and that's going to be attributed. That's what they're attributing the aggravated assault on Leroy too. But it's all about intention, right? What was the intention? What was happening? And the fruit of the poisonous tree there with the BS obstruction charge. When he wasn't obstructing, his rights were being violated, and he objected to that and stood his ground on that. So. So here we are. It's over 7 hours I've been here. This is a record for me. I would definitely say I've never did a 7-hour live stream. Live streams is not even really what I do. I've done a few, but it's not really my thing. But this is a long one for me. And this is a long one for anyone. I've seen guys do much longer ones, like some of the New York guys who, do tours and go outside, or New Year's and all that stuff. And but this is not an audit. This is just support for my boy, for my friend. Leroy Truth was a good man. What made it aggravated? Good question. Sorry, these things are not reloading for me. Yep. Only one obstructing. KT, you're welcome. I should. I don't know. I don't think I brought the plug for my backup. Let me see where I'm at with that. I still got 30% on my backup and 100% on my phone. I think I'm good. GSA, any updates? No, no more updates. I think I've given you everything I got. Damn, Cat, thank you for being here the whole time. Just about. Shout out to you. A lot of people have been here for a long time, actually. And I don't even know how many are on Leroy's stream that have been here the whole time, too. So shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to AV Designs holding it down. Shout out to GSA and the entire team here. I imagine Scalzo's lurking in the background somewhere. And I'm sure LA has popped in and out a few times. So I just wanted him to know because he really has the resources, the connections, and the knowledge to help out the most. But I'm sure Leroy can discuss that with him, connecting him. If he's going to have Jacob connect with him, that'd be awesome. That alone is a tremendous hope. So shout out to him. He is a true patriot, and he is. He's walking that. Hey, Scalzo, what up, my boy? But yeah, I mean, I consider all you guys true patriots. And I love what we do, why we do it, and the guys that are willing to work together in a unified way and help support each other however they can, each individually. It's different for everyone, but the people that are willing to contribute however they can. And we all have something important to offer. Every single one of us, everyone in the room right now, has something important to offer. And I'm so proud in each and every one of us and you, we, it's us, we the people, all of us, man, for holding truth to power. It's an important thing that we do. Those who say that we're worthless for doing it, or it's not doing anything, we're not accomplishing anything, I don't buy into that. I don't subscribe to that. I think we are affecting change, even if it's just a little, even if it's just we plant the seed and spark we're the spark that lights a flame inside of someone else who affects a greater amount of change, right? We're all affecting something somehow, and it does make a difference. It's a ripple effect, and hopefully the seed of freedom grows more and more. Because they're trying to restrict our freedoms more and more, and we need it more than ever. And if not us, then who? And if not now, then when? So shout out to everybody who's sticking around and supporting. Shout out to everybody who donated, who liked, shared, commented, subscribed, memberships. Whatever it is that you contributed today is meaningful, even if it's the smalling thing, even if you just hit that heart button once, that like button once, it makes a difference. Not that you can hit the like button more than once, but you know what I mean. I'm really hoping he gets out sooner rather than later. So yeah, disappointing news that they hit him with the aggravated assault. Extremely disappointed. Shame on them, man. Shame on them. It is a malicious prosecution. Gaston has zero respect for me. Freeman's contact. Yeah, Leroy does. Sure, Sean does. But I'm sure everybody's aware of what's happening if they want to tune in and help out. It's not like they don't see what's going on. Everybody knows what's happening right now. You know how this movement is, this community is. If anybody wants to help, James, if you want to help Leroy out and put something on your channel, please throw it up. It would be greatly appreciated, sir. And I know you're a patriot in many ways. At least you believe in our freedom. I don't know what your beliefs are. We never had a conversation, but I know that you're one of the goats at this, and you're one of the founders at this, and you know sometimes it's time to you know put the rubber to the road, and hopefully you support. Uh, and I'm not calling you out specifically. I just think you have a huge influence and can help tremendously. I have a lot of respect for you, and you know, I'm hoping you're willing to help. I hope AFA is willing to help Leroy. They have a history, and I know GGA definitely will. Um, I know Sean 100% will, and our other small channels like myself and GSA and stuff like that. So I'm not sure who's who. I haven't even been really paying attention to anyone else in quite some time. I'm going to focus on our team and the people who rock with us. So if you do, and if you know, oh, John, 100%. Shout out to John. Sorry, John, I didn't mean to leave you out. Angry Vet, and we got a lot of people that got love here. So if I left anybody out, I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's not intentional. Intentional. And if I made something sound a weird way, that was not intentional either. I just don't know where people stand with what. So I don't want to assume. That's all I'm saying.
Cycle.
Huh?
Cycle.
Who? Which cycle?
The fucking, you know what I'm talking about, the other fucking, the girl, the
Oh,
cycle.
she's right. Oh, did she leave? Did she leave?
I think she left. No, I
Oh,
think
she's over the car? Yeah.
it's all fucking parking anyway.
What's the good with the parking area? I parked in a regular, meter spot.
You good?
No, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good. No,
No, you're good.
you're good.
No, I think that's 6 o'clock.
After 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm Mike Gonzalez, by the way. Yeah, I was with,
Yeah,
Jose, say what's up. we got more support over here.
we've been watching this propaganda and the setup and the way everything went on, and now little bitch boy is trying to claim that his back hurts, his leg hurts, but this is the old allegations that he had prior, back then. This is a scam. This is all a scam. This is something that, what I'm saying, they after Leroy, they want to get Leroy, they want to shut him down, they want to show his propaganda down, they want to do everything he got to do, and this is all done by bitch ass Stack. Bitch ass Stack is the one that's sending everything to do what he wants to do, how he wants to do it, because he claims that he runs everything he runs here. Half of these guys here are under his payroll. They do what they got to do because it's the play to pay. But the majority of these guys, they don't want to do it. But the majority of these guys, they have to do it because they have no choice. But this guy is nothing but a jackass. Because what he does is he sends his little goons to come after the people that he knows that he can intimidate. But those that he can't, he hides behind a wall. Nothing but a scumbag. And everybody here that's coming here, that you see coming in and out, the only reason they here is because they know that Leroy's here. Because this never been this packed like this. And I'm telling you for a fact. I worked 18 years in this fucking scumbag fucking city. They garbage. Straight fucking garbage.
You heard it. This is from someone who has lived and worked here for quite some time. So, it's not me saying it. It's the people from here saying it.
This man standing right here, hands down, the best.
The best. I know.
Hands down.
I know. I give him props all the time.
I grew up with him, grew up with his family and everything. The best.
Always very professional.
By the book.
He does his job.
By the book.
Right. Yeah.
But you got scumbags over here.
Yeah.
Fake scumbags.
Yeah. No, I know.
That play that bullshit.
I know. But yeah, he's earned my respect completely. This sergeant here, his name is Martinez. He's a very good sergeant. I've had a lot of interactions with him, and I have to say he's always been professional, respectful, and done his job correctly. I have zero complaints about him. So all I could go by is what I've seen for myself. So shout out to him. And I wouldn't say that about a lot of the guys here. There's a few I would say that about. There's a lot I wouldn't. Like I said, I have a naughty and nice list for Union City so far. He's remained on my nice list. Oh, I'm sure he does. And I'm not blowing smoke up his ass. Like I don't care what he thinks. Or doesn't think. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter to me. I'm not licking any boots like that. I don't care. I call him. If I thought he was a piece of shit, I call him that. I just don't think that. I think he's always treated me with respect. Even now, he handed me a note from Leroy. You know, and he asked me very politely, called me back in when they were done doing the thing. He's just been overall just professional and respectful. Oh Lord. Whew. Well, where are we at? What's the time here? 7 hours, 15 minutes. This is like a telethon. My throat is so dry. My feet are hurting. I left work to come here. What do you think about these sneakers? Check these out. See those? Those are not white. Those are gray. Pretty dope, right? Thank you, Rami.
Yo, why you sucking dick, nigga?
Oh, this guy.
I know that.
Some things are happening.
Hey, man, we over here down in the precinct.
I don't know what's going on here. Yo, what's up? Now the exposure report.
Now, well, he changed his name. I don't know that, but you know what I'm saying. You heard it from him, not from me.
What's
you know
up?
What I'm saying? Over here, the gorilla, the killer.
I guess I'll always
We
be
over
full
here
court in
watching,
some ways.
You know what I'm saying? And waiting to see what the hell is going on.
The reason I changed my name is everyone to say to me, I can't find full court press because all basketball shit comes up. So I changed it to exposure report. Then no one else had that name, and it comes up a lot quicker now. So that's why I changed my name. But I prefer full court presses. I just loved it. And I'll always be full court press. But now on the exposure report, I use my name, David Snow. And that's right, full court press MB. He's bringing that fire too. Lieutenant has last name. Lieutenant has last name. The lieutenant that arrested. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah. Lieutenant does have a last name. It is Gaston, like Beauty and the Beast. He stubbed his toe, broke his toenail, and had to get a Band-Aid. So this little piggy cried wee 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 all the way home. He's claiming, according to sources here, he's claiming he hurt his leg, something like that, and possibly his back. I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing that throughout the day, but maybe that's the claim. I'm sure he's claiming he hurt something. I know what definitely was hurt: his ego. His ego was hurt. His ego was bruised. Leroy told him, pipe down, leave me alone. And he didn't like that because he wanted to be the authority there. GSA AV. Not sure if it's too late, but I'm thinking maybe we should damn, I don't want to talk on here. I don't want to say it. Can you guys do me a favor? AV, the live where Leroy posted that was arrested at the Board of Ed, make that private. Make that private for now. Can you do that? And that's intentional. I'm asking for a specific reason. I want to make that private. And if you can, maybe just make a short of the arrest itself and keep that up there. Just the arrest at the moment. The moment they arrested him.
They taking him to county?
They are? Sheriff's here?
No.
No, I don't know yet.
Nobody knows. I just got here. That's he's just reporting thing. I just did a video. Yeah.
All right. That was update right there that I got. I mean, I think it's a good thing what I just asked them to do.
What I did, I put him on a wheelchair.
Oh, Lord. Thank you, AV. Thanks, KT. I think it is.
I worked here for 18 years.
Yeah, so let's just leave that. Let's leave that private for now. And let's let them have to prove what they gotta prove. Yeah. So I just got word.
I kept coming at him.
I just got an update that we have a lawyer contacting PD right now. And I'm gonna get updates. Just here for now.
Same thing. Now, whenever she gets served, it takes effect. Right now, it doesn't because you're not able to serve it. If you get it by your address, contact our police department, or you can contact the court. So,
I don't have that information yet, but
okay, you're gonna contact this number because now this is a court order.
Yes.
Okay, so we basically did what
Sounds
we
like he's
had
on the
to do,
phone with the lawyer right now.
and this is beyond our, okay? No.
I think that was his lawyer.
So the report is basically.
And I should be getting an update shortly.
On what happened exactly. Okay?
I think that was the attorney on the phone with Martinez. Obviously they won't want to, probably not going to want to tell me that. Okay. I'm not going to give that information out right now. But I think that was the attorney on the phone. I'll let Leroy fill you in with whatever he chooses to when he gets out. But I know it is probably extremely helpful to have the lawyer asking the questions and figuring out what next steps are and things like that. Oh, this that's not my coffee. I think that's Deli's hot chocolate. See that? That's Cap. It's not out of order. They just put that there to keep homeless people from asking. But I just use it. I use it all the time. They buzz me.
Was out of order?
No, they gotta buzz you in. It's not out of order. They just put that on to get people to not use it. The buzzer's over there. Just ask someone to buzz you. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just talking shit.
Oh, that's funny. So let's see what happens now. I'm waiting for GSA, who's doing a lot of stuff in the background. Listen, all our team, just don't get it twisted. There are a lot of people doing things in the background right now for Leroy. And they're all people that you've seen us associated with before. So I don't want to say too much, but it's the people you think it is, and it's the good guys, you know. And shout out to them. You know who you are. I don't really want to say right now exactly. Um, Facts, Margate. Or Freedom Fighters Unite. And that's the goal, right? Freedom Fighters Unite. Don't let people distract you and tell you that we're the distraction. We're not the distraction. We're the ones keeping it pushing. Thank you, GSA.
They put a thing to block the window.
Oh, out on the side? Oh, yeah, they put that because of me.
Yeah, but over here too, they blocked it.
What do you mean?
That's blocked.
Oh,
There's only two cells here.
yeah, I know. I was talking to Leroy.
Yeah, I know.
So they put
They
a,
took it out and they moved them to the.
yeah, but he's not in the cell right now. He's in the back room. No, he's not. He was, but he was cold and they couldn't get it warm, so they moved him to the back room, room 4, in the back. He's in back there. They probably have him handcuffed or something. But they moved him out of there and they were bringing him in to use the bathroom, and they're bringing him back. I've been watching him, and I was watching him from the side there. So it was cold back there. They couldn't get the thermostat to heat those rooms.
It never fucking worked.
It never worked. Yeah. And like, I had it all the way up to 86.
It never worked.
But it was
That's
cold.
bullshit.
And so they moved him back there.
They gave him, I heard
But-
somebody say, oh, they fed him. Yeah, a bologna sandwich.
No. They got him IHOP burger from IHOP. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be bullets. They got him a burger from IHOP, and he said, because he got word to me through his family, that they've been treating him good and they're checking up on him every half hour. And he said they're treating him good. So, shout out to them for that.
No, it's good, but, the bottom line here is that, that this is involved. Stack is the one that's pushing the strings. And Glenn making a name, trying to get a position that he's not gonna get. He's been dying to get a position, and he's not gonna get a position.
Yeah.
He's never gonna get a position.
Yeah.
Never gonna get a position.
What's up with the People's Podcast, Brown Sugar? What you hearing there? Shout out to TPP. Shout out to Eli. Shout out to Zay Zay.
Glenn been here 30-something years and still didn't get a position.
Right. What a... Oh, yeah.
You know what happens? That if you don't come over here to una, oye, loco, por ven acá, dame para una pregunta, loco, ¿por qué tú tienes este tipo aquí metido? That's when you get response.
All right. Well, I ain't getting no responses. Let's see, UK. Say word. It's on a few channels. All right, word.
As long as you came here
Yeah.
several times, when was it that you ever seen this preaching so packed?
Nah, all day. I know, and phones were going crazy too.
Exactly.
I want to take this opportunity to ask you to subscribe to the Exposure Report. That's me, David Snow. I've been trooping, thugging it out here, 7.5 hours for your boy Leroy Truth. If you like what we're doing here, and if you appreciate what we're doing here, just hit that subscribe button. Just hit that thumbs up, that like. Just leave a comment. And if you want to be a member, that's cool too. We got 3 options: light, truth, and power. Because exposure is light, exposure is truth, and exposure is power. So, hit that subscribe button for your boy real quick. And I know you're watching. You've been watching me for a long time. If you didn't subscribe to me after 7.5 hours, that's crazy. All right, so hook it up, hit that subscribe button. I want to see how many new subscribers I got after this, and turn your notifications on. Thank you, everybody. What else? What else we got going on here? 7.5. Why not, right, Brandon? Right? Why not? Um, so yeah, I mean, I don't know how many channels this is restreaming on. I suppose it's a couple. I do put in a lot of work behind the scenes that you may not know, but you've seen some of the things that I've been involved with in very important ways. A lot of the strategizing, a lot of the planning, a lot of the videos, and even a lot of the footage sometimes. You never know where it came from, right? And, you know, I am the, I did start the couple of interesting things, freepresspass.com. And we got that going on. It goes down a lot. I know we're working through those things. But, we got a lot of people rocking press passes right now. I think that's dope. Even though they're complete bullshit, but that's the point of it. Because all of a sudden it's like using the force. You did not see the, whatever. Anyway, the press pass gets you, it does something when they see it. It's like, it's like when they get ID. It's like the ID crack. Turn your response team. We started that. Bunch of things. I don't even know. But whatever. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Today's not about me. Today's about Leroy Truth Investigations and getting him home, getting him his freedom back, and getting him a phenomenal lawyer. And I hope it's going to be the lawyer I think it could possibly be. Look at these guys. What are they betting on the football pool here? What are they doing here? What are you guys doing? Hey, you.
That's my boy.
That's your boy?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah. He played by the book.
That's what's up. That's what we want.
Straight by the book.
All right, they're back there, Leroy, now. That's all we want, man. We want guys doing their jobs correctly. And most importantly, recognizing our rights and protecting them and honoring their oath. That's all, Free my bald buddy. Free my other bald buddy.
What's that?
Know what I'm saying?
What's that? The bald head guy from
Which one?
Great Adventures?
Oh, that guy? Oh, yeah.
Leroy.
Listen, Leroy got some swag though. Leroy got the red tie going on. Leroy's very assertive too. He don't let nobody bully him. Yeah, the motorcycle jacket. I think he got a new one though.
You need a new hat though. He's not complaining.
I know. Listen, these things are $4 in Walmart and they're great. These work. Told him go to Burlington. All right. What else we got? Free Leroy Truth. I'm amazed at how many of you have hung out here for all this time. Dave's channel, what's up? That was a Star Wars reference, exactly. Oh, what he said? Oh, this is not the press. Yeah, exactly. These are not the droids you're looking for. That's exactly. You got what I was saying. This is not the press pass you're looking for. You do not want to violate my rights. Oh, is that for David?
Yes?
Yeah. Thank you. Man, you guys are the best. They sent me donuts. Yeah.
Smile.
You guys, who sent the donuts? Let me see. Does it say? It doesn't say, but who sent the donuts? Yeah, oh man, there's a lot of these officers here. Do we have enough? Let me see. Yo, hold on.
Then
We got donuts. Booyah! Yo, screenshot that. TSA screenshot that. Yeah, look, 7 hours, 34 minutes. So we got time to make the donuts. Yeah, somebody put in chat who sent the donuts. Shout out to you guys. You guys are amazing. Let's see what we got here. You guys want some donuts? We got the subscribers sent the donuts. Listen, it's okay to like donuts. Everybody likes donuts. I know it's a cliche. It's neutral. But they're fucking donuts, right? I'm serious. Whoever wants donuts, I got donuts for all you guys here. Except Gaston, he don't get a donut. He gets a lawsuit. Oh shit. Yeah. I hope they get some donuts. You guys want donuts?
They just sent a box of donuts over here.
Can you bring that chair over here? The one- I hope they eat some donuts here in front of me.
Donuts need to take a rest.
All right, we got donuts. Oh, they're good too.
You guys don't
You
want
guys,
them?
hold on. You got to see these donuts.
Who don't like donuts?
Look at these donuts. You can't. You,
They on camera. They ain't gonna take none.
yeah, they will. These are only for good cops. So-
Brian Stack,
Where's the sergeant? I want the sergeant to have a donut.
Uh,
He deserves it.
funny.
He's earned my respect. Look at how good these look.
They just bring some classic donuts.
Dude, we got, look at that. Those are like,
classic donuts.
Those are
Nigga,
classic,
these
I gotta
donuts,
say that.
you know,
Those are
these
nice.
donuts right here.
these are good. Look at these donuts.
I mean, you don't
Holy
even wanna eat them,
shit.
they look so good.
I don't even want to eat them. These are amazing.
Everybody just here.
Shout out to whoever gave me
Yeah, wow.
Everybody
the
here.
donuts.
Ain't nobody here.
Sent us the donuts. I don't know who it was. Put it in the chat, please.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta see.
Did it say? I wish you would have put your name on it.
Falsely accused.
Wait, what does this say? San Francisco, California.
Violation of amendment rights, a violation
Sarge has been
of
decent.
civil rights. You know, this is
Jill said, don't share.
the allegations of.
Don't waste them.
Act tough and trying-
All right, put a 1 in the chat if you think I should share the donuts with the police officers here. Put a 2 in the chat if you say, nah, no donuts for them.
No donuts.
1 for share, 2 for don't share.
This guy, you know. this is
Two,
something that,
one,
you know,
two.
he's been going to do for a while. And, you know, he's-
2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm seeing a lot of 2s.
So,
I'm seeing a lot of 2s.
they got money sitting
Well, no.
in the bank.
What's the twos? Don't share?
2s is don't share.
Oh, man,
Been for hours.
that's not good.
Oh, man.
But, you know.
2, 1, 2, 2, 2. I see more 2s than 1s. All right. Fuck them then. No donuts for them. The subscribers say no. Who bought the donuts though?
Majority speak.
Yeah, this is democracy here. Majority rules. Donuts are for freedom fighters. All right. So donuts are for the freedom fighters here.
Nigga, these-
I was trying to be nice.
These donuts came from somewhere else.
These came from somewhere special. These are like,
These donuts, they don't sell donuts like that.
nah, these come with Pilates and yoga pants.
Yeah, yeah.
These are high-end
These are the
donuts.
Arnold Schwarzenegger donuts.
Yeah, this is like lattes
I mean,
and.
somebody had to pick those out.
No, I'm saying.
One of those.
They're-
Stay tuned, guys. I got to take this update, this phone call
This is
update.
that Arnold Schwarzenegger, Lou Ferrigno. Yeah, okay.
I did get an update,
It's not
but it's not really.
Yeah, okay.
I did get an update,
It's not
but it's not really much of an update. Sorry, guys. Nothing that I didn't kind of already know, that we got information here. I just got confirmation of what I already knew. But thank you, for that confirmation. Now I have, now I'm sure. and it's not just what I thought. So, but it's basically stuff that I already told you. I can't say too much, but we're progressing along and trying to facilitate this. You know that officer over there in the corner?
I see his face.
I was just trying to know if he's on the naughty list or the nice list. If they're on the nice list, they get a donut. The naughty list, no donut. They may not even want to take it because they're.
They're not.
You can make the charges go the other way.
They're not gonna take it because.
Sarge definitely gets a donut if he wants one.
The
And I'm not trying to play him like I know
no,
they
I
think it's
know,
donut.
yeah, but they're not. Because, you know.
You guys want a
they're
donut?
on
Come on, what are we
camera.
doing here? Come on, guys,
They're on
grab a
camera.
donut.
They're on camera.
You can't let them go to waste.
No,
Somebody,
pick the one you want.
yeah, let me just go with this one.
This one got like,
Yo, dude, this is some real live shit, man.
yeah. These are yuppie
No,
donuts.
nigga, this is real live shit, man.
Pick one.
This didn't come down from Dunkin' Donuts.
No, they're not.
This came down from
Bro, these are-
high class.
These are some
class.
high-end donuts. Shout out to whoever sent these. Yeah, these rock. These are serious. There you go. Let's go.
Grab this one over here. This is some.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. I think this thing got yogurt inside of it. Are these gluten-free? These are gluten-free. These are gluten-free donuts. Nah, they're not. They got all the gluten. You like gluten? I like gluten too. Oh my God, that's a good donut. That was good, right?
That was good. Let me have another one.
Hey, grab one. You guys rock. You are the best.
Gotta say something to Leroy. He's gonna be hungry.
Yeah, there's plenty. I still got leftover Chinese food that they said, Jersey Mike's
yeah,
that they
that's right.
said. I got donations. I'm gonna take them out to eat. We're lit. Oh, they ready? So I got those.
These are better.
Alright,
Oh no, those are Krispy Kremes.
yeah. Come get a real motherfucker, yo. Bunch of bitch ass niggas. All bitch ass niggas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna get the
They just got more donuts.
Uh-oh.
They just got more donuts.
This must be the night shift, huh?
No, chip change.
Or
Is it roll call? What's going on?
Chip change. The chips are gonna change pretty soon. That guy that said was something to me,
Yo.
cool as hell. That sergeant right here with the forehead, cool as hell.
Yo, listen. This might be the best single donut I ever had. You guys want some donuts?
good stuff.
No, actually, we're gonna offer you some.
I don't know. Yeah, but those got gluten.
You ever hear those before?
Nah, these are some high-end donuts, bro. I don't know if you ever had these kind of donuts. But that's not like for everybody. It's for the nice list, not the naughty list. You guys are naughty. Oh yeah, he got that big what canister
Oh, yeah.
thing there.
The smoke,
There you want.
Who the hell are they shooting with that?
smokers, smoke niggas out.
Look at my man's pink handcuffs there. See, that's why they got pink handcuffs. They want to humiliate motherfuckers when they arrest them. See the pink ones?
Yeah, this is chip, roll call, chip change. And it's sad that.
If you're rocking pink handcuffs, you're definitely wearing a thong.
What happened to Deli?
She said she went home to get a coat.
She did.
Jacket, coat, whatever. She did coat.
This is cruel and unusual punishment. I know they want these donuts.
See the dude right there that just walked out right now? Yeah, Press?
Yeah, which one?
That just walked out right now.
Yeah,
That's Ruben's brother.
Ruben.
Ruben, the sergeant that beat up himself in here.
Oh yeah?
And claimed that he got beat up by a bum.
He beat up himself?
He beat up himself. And he said,
He beat up himself.
That's his brother right here, look, coming in.
Oh yeah?
That's his little brother.
With that one?
Uh-huh.
With the hat? So he's a dirty cop.
More or less.
More or less. Yeah.
he plays the game
Yeah.
when he wants to.
Naughty list for you, buddy.
Right now, what they told me, you know what they're talking about Leroy right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's real that he's
They're talking
there.
about Leroy.
They heard the news for the first time.
He walked because he walked out and he saw him, he came back. He said, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Leroy's like
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. The dude, you know what I'm saying? He played.
I hope they turn their body cameras on when they go back there.
Nah, they don't.
Is there a camera back there in that room?
There's a camera,
Yeah.
but the camera's not looking anymore.
Yeah. I'm just worried about his safety.
the footage they had on at the
Yeah.
play. It's
No, I'm just worried about them doing some, they go back there, say some slick, dumb shit, or, you know, try to bully him in some kind of way, because they're big, tough guys. There he goes. There's my boy. They just put Leroy in the, in that room. Yeah, they moved him to the holding. He's probably using the restroom, I'm assuming.
Got his shit in the hole.
Guys, you sure you don't want some donuts on Leroy Truth? Courtesy of Leroy Truth. Donuts. Listen, can you at least look at them before you say no? Yo, look at these bad boys. My man, serious. Yo, these are good. I'm not even trying to play you. I know you think I'm trying to play you. I'm not trying to play you. Look, we had a couple. They're popping. Yo. Oh, yeah. I feel you. You got to save room for Thanksgiving and Christmas. I got you. I got you. Well, anyone who wants one, they don't want me to share with you, but I'm willing to share with you. He's on a diet. He's fit. Well, that's why he's fit. You know, he watches his calories there. Oh yeah. I don't know him. Listen, he's on the nice list till he's on the naughty list. So we'll see. But hey, you could lead a horse to water, but you can't make him eat the donut. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would eat the donut if I was them. I don't know. Them things are good. Those are really seriously good.
You find out where they came from, or who sent them?
You know what? They may have said who sent them. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat because it keeps disappearing. Oh, gotta take this phone call. It's wifey. Be right back.
Where are you?
Okay. Look at my man here. Okay. Look at my man here. He looked like Ice Agent with that mask on. Man, it's cold. It's cold out there. He's incognito.
Bro, it ain't that cold. I'm in a tank top and fucking.
I know.
It ain't that fucking cold.
Well, you know, they thugged out. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm like this all winter. Just the way you see me now, I'm here all winter like this.
How you a thug and a cop? Yo, tell me how you could be a thug and a cop. Come on, stop playing.
Yeah, but that runs out when you square up with them.
Oh, 100%.
When you square up with them, they fucking cower out. Look, let me get that bottle.
I want to see these motherfuckers come outside.
They're right there. They're coming up in the corner.
Oh, here, right? Yeah.
Left side.
So they're on the nice list till on the naughty list. I don't know who's who. I see my man in the face mask. I want to ask him how you could be a thug and a cop at the same time. I don't know if that's possible, but he looked like you want to be a thug. You know what I mean? But you got to pick a side, bro. You got to pick a side. My man's pretty big. He got pink handcuffs though. Where'd my man go? The thug cop. I did offer them some donuts. They didn't want the donuts. I wasn't even trying to play them, but I guess I probably wouldn't take it on camera either. I get it. Look, he got eyes on his back. Where'd my man go with the mask? That's your boy? That's your boy?
No, he's cool.
Oh, he's cool. Shout out to you, bro. Oh, that one? Shout out to you, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
They checking,
Yeah.
making sure everything works, bro.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
They ain't getting played out.
Yeah, that's true, because that's true.
they ain't getting played out.
That's true.
Somebody fuck it up, they blame him.
That's true. Hey, I respect it. That's true.
Making sure,
Everything's working.
My shit is too legit to quit.
Can you guys see me? Are we still here? This thing keeps stopping. I don't know how long I was off for. Bad inspection. So you saw it. He just did a quick walk around, make sure his, the person before him kept the car in decent condition. I don't know if he got. Oh, he got a good one. The inspection sticker. I was looking at a lot of these inspection stickers are expired. You got a good one though. It was crazy how many inspection stickers were expired. Like check it out. Oh, this one is good. Oh, so this shift got the good ones. This shift, let's see. Nah, this one's expired. Look, this is a no-go. 2024, no good. That one's good. A lot of these are good on this shift. Most of them are good right now. Earlier today, they were mostly all bad. Yeah, I want to give them a ticket. I remember when Sean was going around giving them tickets. I'm gonna let them go with a warning this time. But if I see them out here again with expired inspections, then I'm gonna have to give them a ticket. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of these vehicles have expired inspection stickers. Let's see if I find a pen and paper. I think I'm going to write them up with a warning this time. Yeah, give them a warning. What do we got here? You'll check this out. Check this out. They have Gaston bookmarks here that says, "Stop, it's a scam." It's a scam. I've seen my group chat things popping off in there. I can't read it though. It stops my camera when I try to click on it, so I don't know what's going on, guys. Is someone on the phone telling you to pay them a gift card to pay? Imagine someone telling you, I'm calling you on the phone, telling you to pay your IRS debt with a gift card, and you falling for that, and they have to tell you not to fall for that. So we're officially on the night shift now, right?
This is
Third shift?
This is third shift coming in.
Third shift. Let's see where we're at. I'm still at 100% on my battery, guys. It's 10:30. I've been live for going on 8 hours now, guys. 8 hours. Here. I did have to pull up a chair. Hold my donuts. They don't want the donuts. You guys are amazing for sending the donuts. They don't want to eat it on camera. They think that I'm trying to play them. I'll be honest with you. If I was a cop, I wouldn't take the donut and eat it on camera either. I get it. But you know what? I may be a good sport about it. But fuck it, I'm gonna eat the donut. And that's how you build a bridge, right? Yeah.
Those are my Elvis Presley donuts.
But these are good. These
Those
are
Elvis Presley donuts.
these aren't your Dunkin' Krispy Kreme shit. Yeah.
Not like where this shit is made.
This says Yum Donuts.
That shit's got Staples sign. That shit got sent from Staples, dog.
I don't know, but whoever sent it from San Francisco, California. Look, These donuts came from California quicker.
Classic,
Yo,
classic 12-pack.
DoorDash delivered donuts from California quicker than they could let Leroy Truth out of fucking holding here.
And he made them too.
David S.
Yeah, David Snow.
And then it says DoorDash value, San Francisco, California. Yeah, nigga, that shit's fucking.
They came through. Shout out to you, to whoever sent them.
That deep. They sent that shit was overnight.
The donut shop. I do have my power pack.
DHS.
My power pack got 25%, and
Yeah, they must have blew that.
I was 100% when I got here 8 hours ago. So it took me seven.
They probably sent that when you first got here. Because this is not from here. These
Nah, that
donuts are
didn't-
not from here. These donuts got flown over here.
Nah. Hell no.
Bro,
They got them locally. They ordered them from over there,
from
but
here.
maybe not from
There's
this.
not a donut shop out here like that.
There's somewhere. It may be a little distant.
Nowhere.
But they paid some money for these donuts.
Nowhere. Unless probably from down south.
Somewhere.
But
Yeah.
there's no. Yo, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Sarge? You want a donut?
I'm good, thank you.
All right. Cool. These are like gourmet. The same.
Yeah, that's some special shit. And let me see, it says order due by 9, look.
9:10.
Order
Yeah.
due by 9:10. So whoever sent them, they were already made to send out.
Yeah.
And they had to get here by a certain time.
There is also a store called Yum Yum Shop in New Jersey. That's the same thing.
It might be.
But Yum Yum Donuts, California. Yeah, Yum Yum Donuts, Cliffside Park.
Cliffside Park. That's by you, right?
Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, that's not too far. It's, you know where Cliffside Park is. All right. So they got one over there. Yeah.
Probably a half hour away.
Yeah. Up there on Anderson.
He did think twice about a donut. I saw it at Sergeant Navarro's face. He ain't paused for a minute. You know, shout out to the sergeant. He should have just took it. Listen, sometimes we give in to temptation. You know what I mean? Gaston gave in today. He fucked up. You know what I mean? But you know, listen, man.
You got it. It's like, I laugh, right? 'Cause my wife made me go down to Jersey City, right? That's Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Fucking, what they may call a fucking donuts.
Yeah. Factory.
Yeah. So we go down there. She goes, oh my God, we gotta go there. So I said, man, I'm talking shit. No, they fucking bullshit, fucking motherfucker. Dude, I walked in, I turned into a bitch. Oh my God. This is where they make the donuts? Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like heaven on earth.
Holy shit. Dude, the machines, I think I was like, oh, man, I turned to a bitch. I'm like, oh, I want this, I want that. Let me get this, let me get that. She's like, oh, I thought you didn't want donut. I'm like, shit.
Oh, look, they got another box there. They did. So what? They can take our donuts, man. These are better than those Krispy Kremes, bro.
I told you they came with that, no?
Shout out to them. I mean, you rocking the cliche anyway. You might as well get the good ones. You're ready on camera with the donuts there. Bretton, you want a donut? I know you already got some over there, but these are gourmet, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, man, you love it, bro. I had one. It's yeah. I get it. You're behaving. I respect it. I got you. I haven't been behaving either. I just tell my girl, rub my belly, make a wish at this point. Buddha bless. I definitely got a donut for Leroy when he gets out, 100%. We only ate 3, so there's 9 left.
I gotta go.
Yo, thanks for pulling up, bro.
My daughter is disabled, so, you know what I'm saying? I had to wait. I had to wait for my wife to come. She was doing some things and something that she just got home. So
Don't worry, I'll tell Leroy you pulled up, you showed some love.
preparing for tomorrow.
Appreciate it.
I gotta take my oldest. She has some shit from school in fucking Linden. In the morning, I gotta drop her off in fucking Linden.
All right, dude.
But I wanted to come down to show support.
Nah, I appreciate it. Do your thing with your family, bro. I get it.
Same thing.
Too bad you didn't get out before you left.
No, but I'm saying things. So as soon as once he gets out, he'll hit me up and let me know.
Well, I'm thinking we have 2 options right now, right? So it depends on the level of assault that they charge him with. They're charging him with something, right? So if it's a lower assault charge,
It's a third degree assault.
they'll let him through, probably let him out here. If it's a higher assault charge, he's gonna go see a judge in the morning
Now,
in Essex County.
yes, because
Yeah.
what happens is, we already been tried in Essex County. Due to the simple fact that
Right.
we had charges
Right.
against everybody.
Yeah, all the conflict of
You know what I'm
interest.
saying? So
Yeah,
it's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
But it's bullshit, because no matter what, as a conflict of interest or not a conflict of interest, soon as he got arrested, they were supposed to call a judge over there, municipality.
yeah,
And the judge makes the decision right there and then. It's not that, oh, we have to wait, no, it's bullshit.
I think somebody's making a decision of what the charges are
The
gonna
guy
be.
upstairs,
Nah, he can't decide what the charges.
that guy upstairs,
Well,
listen,
Right, he's gonna influence the
the
decision,
guy
right?
upstairs is the head of the judiciary.
Right.
He's the head of.
But a judge, a prosecutor is gonna determine it, right?
And he'll call over there and
Yeah.
say, yo,
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
this guy's been harassing me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's already known because we've been to court. We've been in court for a year and a half over there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And they dropped everything.
Yeah.
So now, once the judge's gonna see, like, oh, this guy again, I'm like, no, this guy again, what? What are you charging for?
Right.
The video speaks for itself.
Yeah.
You're the one that assaulted me. I didn't assault
Right.
you.
Well, they're gonna review their body camera.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But how you assaulted me when I'm sitting down and you grab me?
Right. Exactly.
That's assault? I assaulted you.
Right. Exactly. It's
You're a fucking
it's
airhead.
it's ass backwards.
You know what I'm saying? Thing. And this guy's known for that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, I guarantee you, right now, he's in a fucking bar somewhere, fucking blowing.
Oh
coke
yeah.
And drinking.
Yeah. More than likely, he flopped. He flopped harder than LeBron James.
Exactly.
And he's trying to get his
Exactly.
and
And then the sad part about it is that he's showing these guys a bad name.
oh yeah, he makes them all look bad. He's a lieutenant.
He's showing these guys a bad name. Because half of these guys here, some of them, you know what I'm saying, a little flaky, but a lot of them, they knew.
Right.
You know
So
what
they're
I'm saying?
learning.
Because
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
happened, this is what happened.
Yeah.
Stat got pissed off because the crew that he hired, when they came in, they were like, and then when they saw it, they're like, oh, wait a minute, we're not playing that route.
Right. So that he hired a whole
Now
new crew, right?
We had to get a
Yeah.
whole new,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, to put under his wing.
Yeah. I get it.
But, you know what I'm saying, it's sad, it's sad and it's a shame. You know what I'm saying, that half of these guys gotta deal with, you know, the stuff they gotta deal with. And, you know what I'm saying, you gotta look at it, you can't blame them, because if they don't do what they're supposed to do, he puts them on timeout.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Swerve Show. Thank you for everybody in the chat that's been holding it down, supporting Leroy. You're all here in this building with us right now, and you know, Leroy, it's going to mean a lot to Leroy. It means a lot to me. Everyone who donated, who commented, who sent love, who sent donuts and Chinese food and Jersey Mikes and shared the video. Those watching on Leroy's channel, those watching on my channel, you guys are heroes as well. And you're freedom enforcers as much as every one of us. And love and respect to all of you guys, man.
I think this is the first video that went up.
I'm gonna go outside and smoke my vape real quick. Oh man, this place is crazy. Like, we really have to set up camp inside their police station. They cannot want us here. They're inviting us here. Why? Gaston did this to you guys. I know you're watching. Somebody there is watching. Gaston invited us here. We don't want to be here. Freedom fighters, unite. We don't want to be here. I do appreciate the donuts and the food, though, but and I enjoy the company of the people in the room. I want to be here with them. I want to be with them, but I don't want to be here with them. You know, I don't want to be here. We could be eating a nice, healthy, hearty. I mean, I'm going to say healthy, hearty dinner right now, and that's where we should be. But I don't want to be here watching these guys. I don't want to have to babysit these police officers so they could do their job correctly. I want to have to show out, you know. I don't want to be here. Let them do their job, but they don't want to do it correctly, so you invite us here so we can make sure you're doing it correctly. And they're still not doing the shit they're supposed to be doing. It shouldn't take this long to review body camera footage. They're trying to figure out a way to jam Leroy up. If it takes this long, he's clearly not guilty. They wouldn't have to examine him for this long. They got two options, right? It's either aggravated assault on a police officer or it's not. And if they have to take this long to figure the shit out, come on, man. Then it's not. I am planning, yes. You ain't hardcore. I'm planning on staying live until he gets out or until I run out of battery. 100%. I feel like either he'll get out tonight on a summons or they'll transport him from here. At that point, I'm going to shut it down because he's going to go to county. There's nothing I could do there tonight if they do that. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to blow smoke in your lungs there. Personality check. But at that point, I'll go home, recharge my shit, and plan on heading to the Essex County Courthouse for his arraignment in the morning. And I'll keep you guys posted tomorrow morning if that happens. I hope that doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen. But I think they're just full of unforced errors at every turn. I think they double down, triple down. I hope it doesn't happen, but we'll see. I don't know what they're going to do. I hope, his lawyer handles this and is able to get him out ASAP. So we'll see. But I am going to keep you guys updated and informed every step of the way.
Come in. I think they're taking them to county.
Okay. Sure. Can you grab them, Donna? Yeah.
You like a donut? Would you like a donut?
So I spoke to the judge from Essex County. Granted probable cause.
For aggravated assault?
For everything.
For the charges.
All right.
So
Well, I thought there was a question on which is.
I explained to Leroy.
All right.
Like I said, that was done between.
Yeah, that has nothing
their
to do.
agency
I
has
get
nothing
it.
to do with us.
Yeah.
But
Is he giving me his property?
Yes,
Yes.
he trusts you with
Okay.
everything.
Wait, no, but you can't take the bag.
Oh.
Yeah, you have. So I'm gonna give you the tripod because
Okay.
that's his
And as a
biggest.
matter of fact, you know what?
That was his main concern. The tripod.
Yeah.
Dave, I want to give you
And
all
this.
the contents of the bag
Okay.
in there. You can grab your own bag and we'll put them in there so it could be on camera.
Yeah.
All of this
Okay.
property.
All right. All right.
No,
Let's take it
not
on the
this
counter.
with the sticks. You're very big on the.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. So that means he's going to Essex County, correct?
No, Hudson County.
Going to
I
Hudson
thought it was handling
No,
Essex.
but the Essex County prosecutor's office was the one that found probable cause. Not Hudson.
What are the odds on that?
Also,
Yeah.
Dave, listen.
Yeah.
He's going to the hospital right now because
Okay.
he said he was banged up. He
Yeah.
wants to go get checked out.
Okay.
So I told him, listen. He was also concerned about when he got over there that he fears that somebody might do something to retaliate against him. I said that's something you let the officers that are transporting you know.
Okay.
So they let whoever the intake officer is know, and they'll deal with it
Okay.
accordingly. But right now he's going to the hospital. He's not.
And who transported him? Is it sheriffs?
No.
No, we.
No.
No,
we-
Okay.
Yeah, but you guys can go because he's not gonna be transported yet because he's gonna go to the hospital. So I mean, if you want to stay, you can stay. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so look, I got you a bag that's not an evidence bag, so that way you don't carry all his
Okay.
stuff.
All right.
And that way it's on camera, everything that's in there.
Okay.
Okay?
Awesome. Sorry, I don't want to block your camera. All right, we got his Rolex.
Yeah. And he said not to put them together because he doesn't
I
want
know.
them to get scratched.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's aggravated assault, it's resisting arrest, and
Obstruction. Yeah.
So he gets charged with all that when Glenn was the one that assaulted him?
Well, the prosecutor determined that.
The
all
prosecutor from
videos-
Essex County just
No,
saw
I
all
understand,
Yeah.
I
the videos.
understand that, but Glenn was the one that assaulted him, because we have it on video,
Right.
that Glenn assaulted him. And it's funny because he was here investigating a case that a dispatcher was assaulted. From
Yeah,
a
I
gentleman,
don't know
from
about that.
a gentleman was doing what
What's
he
in
was
here?
doing.
A watch.
All right, and you
I
separated
kept the other one over here.
so he doesn't put it
Yeah.
together. All right, I'll take that watch. I'll put it in my pocket. I'm going to. I got his camera.
Okay, relax, 'cause he needs to So that
Yeah.
way we get his right items in the bag.
Yeah. All right, got his phone. Awesome. Did he have
There's
more than
two,
one
there's
phone?
two.
All right, that's what I thought.
I guess these are parts of the tripod
And
and
there's
stuff
money
like
in
that.
the phone.
Yeah.
This is
So-
the
No,
water.
espérate, relax. No, deja que estén haciendo.
Yeah, yeah,
Ya
chill out.
ellos hablaron con él y dijeron que
Yeah.
tenía que hacer. So deja
Can I see
que
that for a
ellos
sec?
hagan.
Think I'm not supposed to do.
Ella le dijo.
That is busted. So this isn't busted, but it's missing a magnet. Wait, let me see where the box is, because I know he was big on that. When you do check through all his stuff, just make sure that he has the magnet. If it's not there, then it has to be on the outside of 3912.
Okay.
This right here.
Is that it?
Yeah. So he said, yeah, I
One,
think
two.
no, he's missing. So he says he's missing that part.
The magnet, yeah.
Yeah.
That could be. Yeah. So it's microphones. That's the second camera there. Okay. Some cash in the wallet. So look, we're being very transparent here.
I guess this is press pass.
Yeah, that's. Get your press pass at freepresspass.com.
I guess this is a.
Yeah, whatever.
El fiscal de Newark dijo que había evidencia que él
Dave, you should put this in your
cometió
pocket as well, too. This little thing, in case it falls out of a, looks like a SIM card.
That's everything right
Yeah,
there.
he has another
I
one
guess it's
here.
a little gift or something that they gave him maybe.
Yeah.
Bueno, ya ellos hablaron con él, le dijeron qué es lo que es, por eso es que están haciendo. Ella le dijo, vamos a traer una bolsa para que tú
Yeah,
cuentes
so-
tu hijo poco a poco.
And just to make sure that there's nothing else left
Yeah.
in here.
Yep.
Just flip it over first.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna-
flip it over, okay?
Okay. All right. Nothing else in the bag.
So look, just so you know, I'm turning it
There's
to
a
the other
cartridge
side, so
problem.
that way you know that we didn't take any of his belongings. All his belongings were given to you. It's on body worn camera that he accepted to give you the belongings to you.
Awesome. Thank
okay?
you. All right.
You
You take his jacket?
Put a jacket in there.
The tripod.
Yeah, you can throw it in here.
Throw everything
No,
in
not the
bag.
tripod. That's gonna rip through the bag.
No, not this, but this right here because.
Yeah, that you can put in there. Did he have a hat or is he wearing it?
No, we gave him the stuff.
All right, got it. Billy. All right, hold that for me, real quick. We're gonna bring it to the car. All right, thank you guys. Yes,
All
all
right,
set.
thank you.
All right.
Bye, have a nice
So
night.
very important.
What is your name, officer, please?
Officer Arias, 525.
Officer, yes.
I'm gonna shut off my camera, okay?
Yeah. Thank you, Sarge. You want a donut? These are like gourmet donuts. I know it's like it's not. I'm not trying to play you.
They stole the donut.
Oh shit! Oh, they're out there.
I'm trying to get some sleep after this.
Yeah,
If I have that,
Yeah. Oh, the sugar. All right, he's a good guy. He made sure Leroy was taken care of. I'm gonna bring his property to my car, so it's safe. We're gonna have to go to Hudson County. So they're taking him to the hospital,
He goes, él va para el hospital primero.
and then they're gonna transport him
Ask him what happened. He's going.
to Hudson County. He's probably going to Palisade. Where we at?
No,
Union City?
Christ Hospital closed.
No. They're gonna either go to Secaucus or Hackensack.
Ask him what hospital he's going.
Sarge, you know what hospital he's going to?
I don't know. EMS is not here.
Okay, so they'll decide that?
They decide.
All right. So it's either probably gonna be Hackensack. They'll assess him. All right. So, for those of you who know,
It was on the thing. They said that the prosecutor found.
and the SD card is inside, so,
Found evidence that Leroy assaulted the officer.
you know.
And I'm like, yo, hold on. How did Leroy assault the officer when we got it on video that the officer was the one that assaulted him? Oh, so they hit him with an aggravated assault. Resisting arrest and disorderly conduct.
Can somebody walk me to my car with his stuff so that I can put it in? And somebody stay here to see if he comes out. It's on the next block.
I'll stay here.
You stay here. Yeah,
You take those
Why they go,
donuts.
why they go to the hospital?
because they banged him up. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah, the donuts.
the donuts are right there.
Uh,
Just take them.
He goes to the police. So where you
I'll be
go?
right back. I'm just gonna put this in my car. I'll be right back. This way, down the street. Down. All right, guys. You heard the update. They said they found probable cause to charge him with aggravated assault, disorderly conduct, and no, sorry, aggravated assault, resisting arrest, and obstruction, which is I guess obstruction. He said obstruction. So that's what the initial charge is going to be, obstruction. Then they're going to say he resisted arrest and in the process aggravated assaulted a police officer, which we all know is BS. They're going to take him to the hospital, and they said the Essex County prosecutor found probable cause, but they're going to bring him to Hudson County. If you're watching this and you're part of the team and you're in contact with his lawyer, that's where we're at. So I'm taking his property and I'm going to put it somewhere safe. I'm going to, yeah, I don't want to say too much more. So I'm going to turn my camera off for a quick minute. I'll leave the microphone on though. I'm still here with you guys. I just want to be incognito for a minute because right now I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. And there.
Don't forget, you got the donuts in there.
Yeah, word. The donuts. This is mine. I'm gonna put his car keys in here.
Where's his car?
I'm assuming it's over by Board of Education.
Yeah, because if it's over there, he can get a ticket. What we can do is...
Ticket is the least of his issues.
Yeah, but I'm saying what we can do is...
Let him get the ticket. I mean, if anything, I'll bring it by my house. I'll figure it out.
No, but I'm telling you, because I can park it. I can park
No, I got
somewhere.
it. I can put it in my driveway.
I can park it somewhere else, and I can have him park in my house.
No, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got it. I'll put it in my house, my driveway.
I'm just...
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Because I'll go over there with my son later. He'll drive my car. And I'll put
you
it...
don't want to leave it there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you don't want to leave it there because these motherfuckers are... You know,
Yeah.
But this is a setup. This is a setup, and this is coming from...
Hold on, let me lock my door. Oh, yeah, they found probable cause. Give me a break.
There's no probable cause. This is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? How you blaming the assaultant when he was assaulted?
Right.
He's the assaultant.
So you heard what's going on here, guys, right?
This was done by Brian Stagg.
Yeah. So, got some important things here. Very important.
That's for Leroy.
Yep. So there's Leroy's ambulance pulling up.
That's for Leroy.
That's EMS. Yeah. What's up? Okay, Scalzo. I see you. What we got going on here? So, 8 hours and 18 minutes later, basically they pushed it all the way to the final minute. Now they're going to bring him to the hospital or evaluate him. We have Unity EMS here. He's going to be evaluated by EMS.
So he's hurt inside. He's hurt.
He's hurt. Yeah, he's hurt.
Why? What happened? What happened?
He was assaulted by Lieutenant Gaston
Yes.
and the other officers who piled on top of him.
La injusticia que hay, posiblemente él fue, maybe somebody hurt him, right?
I don't.
Yes, maybe they hit
Maybe.
something,
Yeah.
maybe. Posiblemente Leroy es por eso han hecho llamar a la ambulancia.
All right. So, EMS is on scene. They'll probably put Leroy on the bus outside and take him to the hospital. We'll see. I don't know. Hey, hit that like button for your boy Leroy Truth. Don't do it for me. Do it for him. Do it not on my page. I mean, on my page is cool too, but on his stream, on his channel, hit that like button. Leave a comment. Share this video. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And let's make our voices heard. Can you believe that a judge found probable cause? I mean, these 8 hours felt like a really long time for me. Imagine him sitting in there. It must have felt like a whole 24 hours for him. And he's not even halfway there yet. I mean, I'm assuming they have a little bit more time for to see the judge. So they're going to arraign him in the morning, I'm assuming. They told me he's going to be at Hudson County.
Miren mis amigos, aquí estamos en la policía de Union City.
Hudson County.
Y si ellos me van a votar, que me voten. Si ellos me van a sacar, que me saquen. Porque yo tengo que dejar todo grabado aquí y también voy a hacer otro video. ¿Qué está pasando con Leroy? Que me escucha mi voz se escucha.
They're going to take him to Hudson County, even though Essex County found probable cause.
Ellos pueden ser grabados. What happened with him? Somebody hurt him. Why he goes to the hospital?
That's the question.
That is not normal. Porque, y después, encima de eso, dicen que va a ser llevado al recinto. Sé que hay mucha gente alegre, de aquí corrupta, de Union City, Hudson County y otros más. Pero saben que su risa se les va a convertir en dolor después. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open. Thank you. Open the door.
All right, they're gonna back in.
Yeah, they're not gonna let they're not gonna let them see them take them out. So they
Oh,
go back
you want to bet?
Go to the
Have
back.
you met me?
Go to the back. Go to the back. They're not, go to the back. Take them out.
There's nothing they can do. Going out that way. Keep an eye out when they send them that way. I'm gonna go out the back here so I can see them put him on the bus here. So Leroy's gonna be coming out here, I'm assuming. You know they're gonna try to violate me too, right?
David, stay here and I will go over there, maybe just in case.
Yeah, go to the front. Yeah, I know.
You have to take a picture 2 days.
I don't have another phone.
I have for you. I have for you.
No, no, it's okay because I get it on here. It'll be on here.
What happened? They are sneaky. You know what? I give it for you my phone.
I can't control two. No, it's okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Doors opening. Here's where they come try to violate me. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good angle right there. You stay there, I'll stay here. We get both angles. I got Michael here with me. He should be coming out this door right here. They're gonna bring him between these cars or between these. We got Deli at the front door in case they try to sneak him out that way. But we're covering all angles right now. And that's what's up because Gaston did fuck up today. He did fuck up today. Marco, I don't know. Okay, all right, I got you. I know what you're saying.
You want it like that? Pictures or videos? Pictures. All right, pictures. Yeah.
They're trying to figure out how to get him out of here without us seeing him. Alright guys, smash that like button for Leroy. We need the algorithms to pick this up. We need as many people aware of this as possible, seeing what's going on here. Shout out to everybody who's staying tuned in all this time. We 8 hours and 17 minutes into this live stream. Leroy's finally gonna get some medical attention here. 10 hours later, they're gonna be transporting him from the hospital more than likely to according to the sergeant Martinez, Hudson County jail, correctional facilities, Hudson County, even though it was Essex County who found probable cause. Not sure how that works. I don't know where he's gonna see a judge in Essex County and Hudson County. I'm gonna find that out. Obviously his lawyer's gonna find that out. I don't want to do anything to jeopardize Leroy's case. I'm just simply documenting. I'm not going to interfere with anything, not going to antagonize anyone. I'm simply just documenting so we have all the evidence we need. Yeah, Marco. Yeah, that's what, yes, Ashley. Sorry, I got a lot of people. Yeah, okay. Yes, Dwayne. I'm just answering to the chats here. Okay. All right. Anyway, Shout out to everyone still in the building. Bob Menendez, yep, got you. Check. Okay, this camera keeps freezing up on me. So, Bob Menendez, roger that, I'm aware. Run, I got it. Thanks for letting me know I'm frozen, but we are back. We got 99 people in the building. Keep smashing that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to myself, The Exposure Report, Leroy Truth Investigations. We really need your support right now. The whole tyranny response team needs all of your support. Garden State Accountability. I got it, GSA. I know what's up. I know. Scalzo Photo, Long Island Audit. And yeah, all the trolls that want to pop in and leave comments, let's do it. I could use the help in the algorithms. Thank everybody for staying tuned in after 8.5 hours. There's more people in here now than there was before. We got our order of the year being unlawfully arrested, and he's going to be transported on a bus here to the hospital before he goes to Hudson County Prison to see a judge in the morning, according to the sergeant here. Word, shout out to Long Island Audit for all the help he's been putting in, all the work he's been putting in behind the scenes right now. He is a true patriot, 100%. Like I knew he was, but I already knew that. So, and you already knew that. So he's coming out this door here. There's camera there. Camera there. Union City PD is transporting him to the hospital. Leroy was concerned about retaliation because as he is in the hospital, he's in a vulnerable position there. So they are responsible for his safety and security at that point, because that he is in their custody. FYI, I know for a fact Leroy Truth would never hurt himself. Keep that in mind. I also would never hurt myself. Quite possibly safer at the hospital than at the jail. Yeah. There was a threat from Brian Stack. We have from good sources that he was heard on the phone saying and this was several months back, if Leroy goes to county, he's going to be swimming with the fishes. That's a quote from Brian Stack. So FBI, keep that in mind, because he's going to be going to county tonight. This is what they wanted to do. I mean, don't take it lightly. that Leroy's safety is in jeopardy. Do not take that lightly. We need as many eyes on this as possible.
Don't worry, I'll stay over there, okay?
In the front?
There are 12 officers over there.
In the front? 12 in the front?
In the front. Esta es la puerta, la puerta principal. You stay here.
No, no, no.
Stay here.
You stay here. You stay here.
I'm here.
Yeah, yeah, you stay here.
No, go quickly. I'll go inside and get it.
We got a lot of officers here. They're looking at the cameras now. I'm not sure why they don't just bring him into the ambulance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 officers here. Probably more in the back. The EMTs are back there with Leroy. 14. There's Leroy right now. They just brought him into the holding cell. He's probably using the bathroom. He's right behind. He's in that cell right there right now. There's a whole lot of police in here right now. So Sarge, I'm just confused. He's going to the hospital, then they're going to bring him to Hudson County, correct?
Yes.
And he's going to see a judge where?
On Monday, and it's usually virtual.
It'll be virtual. All
It'll
right.
be virtual, and from the county, usually he gets another court date to appear.
So he'll go for an arraignment.
Now, he might be in the hospital for a while.
Okay.
I'll be honest until tomorrow.
Okay.
So tomorrow,
Yeah, yeah.
he's gotta get.
But he won't see a judge until Monday.
No, yeah, until Monday.
Till Monday. They don't have an on-call judge. Don't they have 24 hours that he has to be arraigned?
During COVID,
Okay.
they used to do that on Saturdays. I don't know if they still do.
I thought there was.
Don't quote me on
Okay.
that.
Okay. But when he, if he does, would it be? Do you know if it would be virtual or in person?
I don't know either or, but usually.
Usually it's virtual. And if it is in person, he's going to see an Essex County judge, right? Not a Hudson County judge?
I believe yes. So I think it's going to be virtual.
Okay. All right. Thank you. More than likely it will be virtual. I'm going to go back out. I see EMS there. They're waiting for him. He's not going anywhere without them. They're the ones transporting him. So if you see that door right there, that's EMS there. He's in that holding cell using the restroom. There he is. I can see him. You see him? See his face right there? Look at him. They're letting him out now. There's Leroy. He just gave the peace sign. I got this, guys. Don't worry. We're not going to miss him. So these guys are coming outside. That means he's coming outside. I'll keep my distance, not to obstruct. I'm gonna go in the corner here. I'm good, brother, I'm good. I don't need the directives. He's telling me not to go where I didn't go, to stay where I went. Come on. Unnecessary, bro. I do this.
I gotta take pictures of my phone.
All right, yeah. Should have stayed on that side.
Yeah, he told me to come over here.
I don't care what he told you. I'll go over there. You want to stay here?
All right.
All right. I'll go over there when he comes out. I'm gonna go around this way. Just want to document. This is all official documentation. Body cam's on? 100%. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Like I said, sir, just please don't come close, right?
Close to what? I just want to get the shot. I want to be within sight and sound. I'm not going to try to.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't have no worries with me. I'm not.
Arrest, obviously.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah. All right, guys, he should be coming out any second. They're gonna put him on the bus here and take him to the hospital.
She's just trying to get to his side. She's right there. She's trying to get to his side. I think she's
Bro, you're not gonna have no issues with us. Don't worry. We're not trying to.
It's cool because he's a prisoner, so.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I don't have a problem with it.
All right, here we go. I'm all set.
Hopefully none of these officers trip and stub their toe and press aggravated assault charges on Leroy. Get a little boo-boo and try to blame him like their lieutenant did. I don't think these guys would do that. I think they have a higher integrity than Lieutenant Gaston. But that's what happened today. I mean, aggravated assault on a police officer is a serious charge. We all know Leroy would never assault a police officer, as I would never. But during his unlawful arrest, something happened, and Gaston is being a little baby. But I mean, you saw the video. He told Leroy, "You won," and went hands-on while he was exercising his rights. The same way I'm exercising my rights here. That's like if one of these guys came and grabbed me right now for just being in public and speaking freely, whether they like what I'm saying or not. And that's what happened with Gaston. He didn't like what he was saying, went hands-on. Everything after that is fruit of the poisonous tree. It all has to be thrown out. How can you resist an unlawful arrest? Right? How can you obstruct your own Oprah requests that you're filling out? Where's the obstruction? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. We got to get these guys into civics class. It's Constitution 101. But we'll let his lawyer handle that. As always, we don't fight these things outside in public. We fight these things in the courtroom, always peacefully. We're trying to build bridges, but it doesn't seem to be working. So, you know, they always like to tell us we could do this the easy way or the hard way. That's what they tell us, right? We could do this the easy way or the hard way. That's what they say. I mean, I prefer the easy way. Shout out to everybody in the building on my channel here, all 141 of you. Shout out to everybody on Leroy's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button for your boy. Keep those donations coming in. Send them directly to Leroy Truth's Cash App or his PayPal. Mods, keep posting it up in there. Keep hitting that like button and share. We're approaching 9 hours. You guys been sticking with me, rocking with me. Appreciate it. We got Deli watching the front there, in case they try to bring him out to that way. FYI, according to Leroy, they've been treating him well. Deli's a firecracker, man. She comes here, she brings that fire. She got a mouth on her, but that is her right. I love her energy, quite frankly. I do love her energy, and it is necessary. There's times like this when there's, you know, listen, it's time, place, and manner, right? The time like this is when it's necessary. Thank you to everybody who called in, who addressed their grievances with their government today, as is your First Amendment right to do so. Thank you everybody who's working behind the scenes, facilitating, you know, asking the questions, figuring things out, and facilitating legal representation for Leroy. I think they're going to regret this. I think this is going to be the biggest mistake of Lieutenant Gaston's career. 100%. This is not something that's going to just go away very easily, and this is going to be his biggest regret. I mean, but what they end up doing is, once he beats the case, the taxpayers pay, and Gaston gets promoted.
Have our signal friend call the lawyers.
Already got a lawyer. He'll be there to arraign you. You got a really good lawyer, Leroy. EMS don't listen. They're bringing a whole nother way.
Hey, Scalzo. Yeah, thanks for coming out, my friend. I'm in excruciating pain. Police, Twin City Police.
You got a good lawyer, Leroy. You got a good lawyer.
I called a mutual friend about the Quakers. I have a Quaker meeting tomorrow.
All right, I got it.
Michael, is that Michael?
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Let me hear you. God bless you, Leroy.
We're all over the place. It's everywhere.
Good luck, Leroy. Love you, man.
What happened with you, Leroy? They hit you? They pulled you?
It's possible. Somebody maybe take advantage of you stay inside. Miren mis amigos, eso está pasando. ¿Por qué lo llevan a él en una ambulancia? A una persona no se lleva en una ambulancia al hospital por gusto. Se le lleva a un hospital porque está herido, porque está golpeado, maltratado, afectado. Algo ha tenido que pasar con Leroy.
So they just put Leroy on the bus here.
Nuestros oficiales,
Well, they're putting him on the bus here.
solamente. Nuestros oficiales no
The officers out here being cool. He said they were treating him well inside. That's all good. The issue is not with them. The issue is with Lieutenant Gaston. His lawyer will figure it out. All right, so they're going to take him to the hospital now. They turned the lights out so you can't see. They're going to take him to the hospital now. And then he'll be arraigned when he sees the judge. All right, so you can see him back there. You can see Leroy there in the back of the bus here. Shout out to Scalzo for pulling up. What's up, Scalzo? Leroy's in a lot of pain right now. Don't forget to hit that like button. I know it's hard to see. All right, they're pulling out.
Come on, Leroy.
Head up, Leroy, head up. All right. And that went smooth, in and out. Nobody got hurt, which is what we like. What's up, brother?
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, so I guess our job is done here at this point. They're heading. All right, so they're going to Hackensack. I want to see which way they go.
Long day. What do you, how many hours you up to?
8 hours and 41 minutes.
I'm up to 4 minutes and 13 seconds.
Let's
go.
Keep you guys off camera.
It has to be, I believe it has to be,
Sorry, brother. Can you confirm he's going to Hackensack?
I can't confirm, I don't.
Can anybody confirm where he's going? His family's asking.
I honestly, the politically correct answer is he's an adult, so I don't think we
No, I
can give any
understand.
information
Yeah.
out.
Okay, can I speak to Sergeant Martinez?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Yeah, whenever that happens, you just have to reset your cookies and all that shit. Thank you. This vertebral, I'm the only one to use for that, but she wants to apply vertebral.
Thank you, brother.
So, like I said, given the fact that he's an adult, HIPAA violation, you can't.
It's not HIPAA, right? You're not giving any personal information. Right? There's no medical
That's what I
information.
was advised, and-
Yeah, that's not how HIPAA works, though. That's private medical information. Just asking where his whereabouts is, so his family knows where he is, and so we could document it for his safety. All right. I'm sure it's Hackensack. I saw which way they went. I'm figuring if they were going to Christ, they would have turned up, and if they were going to Sea Caucus, they wouldn't. So I was really want to. No, all good. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being professional. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll take this out so they don't say we littered. He doesn't want to give the information. He is an adult. That's true. We're not asking for any personal medical information, just where they're taking him, which seems relevant, but his lawyer can answer that question, I suppose, figure that out. I just wanted to let his family know his status and where he was going to be. But it's all good. I know where he's going. I have no doubt in my mind. I could see they went. I see which way they went. There's 3 local hospitals near here. There's Hackensack, which is formerly Palisade, which is that way. There is Sea Caucus, which is that way, and then there's Christ Hospital, which is that way. So they drove east. So they're definitely going to Hackensack.
Yeah, because the caucus is that way.
Yeah, Sea Caucus would be that way. Christ Hospital would be that way. So I'm gonna take this phone call. Stay tuned, everybody. I was considering going to the hospital, but the reality of it is there really is no point. They're not gonna let us. I would have to race there to beat them, and then just to see him get out the ambulance and them take him in, thinking he might go to Hoboken at this point. Yeah, they're saying Hoboken.
I say we just how far away is it? It was
It's a few miles, but
see what's going on.
I don't think there's anything to do there at this point.
I'm gonna get some B-roll if we see him.
I mean, we already saw him, so we see that he's in his. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So,
Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. I'm tired, bro. I've been out
I'd
here
say we
for
gather up all of his
9
things
hours.
and-
I got his stuff.
and see what he has.
I got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I got everything. All his property. I do have the most important thing of his. And I did open it up and check and make sure that the card is there, so we're good. I'm gonna. Oh, that's another thing. His car. All right.
I say maybe I'll drive me at your house, and then we can go and get his car and bring it back to your place.
We could do that.
'Cause he might be in there till what, Monday? You think? Is that possible? Or is it still a 12-hour rule?
They're telling me he's probably going to be in there till Monday. I'm thinking they say he'll be in the hospital all night till tomorrow, and he'll probably won't see a judge until Monday morning. So at this point, it kind of is what it is. He does have a good lawyer. So he has good representation. I didn't want to say it when he was coming out.
Right.
But I do want to contact his family. I'm going to contact. So hey guys, thank you for sticking with me. You saw what we saw. You guys were here. Thank you for sticking around. I think I'm going to end this now. At this point, doesn't seem like there's any reason to keep it rolling. I am going to come back live at some point when I find out more information to update you guys with. So stay tuned. Turn your notifications on so you can find out what's going on. I'm going to try to find out some more information tomorrow. I'm probably going to try to pick up Leroy's car and move it to someplace safer so he doesn't get a ticket. What else? And I want to contact his family and let them know what's going on with him. I am going to go home, spend some time with my family and get some rest. And pick it up tomorrow and see what's going on. I don't think there'll be much more updates tomorrow because he's probably going to be in the hospital. Tomorrow. What time is it? Yeah, tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow. This is my longest live. Thank you, everyone. But he'll probably be in the hospital definitely all night. At some point, they're going to transport him to the county, and then he's more than likely going to see the judge virtually. I'm aware that he does have excellent legal representation. That's going to be a good thing, and hopefully he's released at some point Monday morning. Hopefully before then. I don't know, but so you guys are aware of everything that's happened. If anything, go back and you can see what happened. 9 hours, a lot to look through. But anyway, thank you for staying tuned in. Thank you for your support. If you can, thank you, KT. If you're able to, and your heart, if you find it in your heart to send a little bit Leroy's way for his legal situation here, help his legal funds, it would be greatly appreciated. And as you know, gratitude brings abundance, according to the fortune cookie I had earlier. So anyway, appreciate you. Remember, exposure is light, exposure is truth, exposure is power. Keep exposing. I'll see you later. Peace.